Hi, I'm Ghosted. Welcome, welcome again to today's stream. Yes, that's right. We didn't do streaming yesterday because boy was doing some animating, right? And today we're gonna be going through some Fear and Hunger. So have you heard? Never meet Jan 2 Holiday. Yeah, I can't escape it. It's crazy, right? Also, aren't you meant to be taking a shower right now? Go shower and be back here for some fungering. you know? How's it going, everyone? Jumper, Crash, Bounty, you're welcome, and all the lurkers. Hope you guys are doing all well. Greetings. Yeah, I thought of, starting a little earlier today, since I can see this one taking a hot minute. I can see this taking a little bit, because today we're trying to get all the S endings for Fear and Hunger. Also, Victim, hello there. Now, the S endings, two of them are fairly straightforward and easy. Two of them are fairly hard. So, the question is, do we start with the hard ones first? Or do we start with the easy ones first? Or do we do a hard one and then an easy one and then another hard one and another easy one? Like something like that. I mean, suppose we'll see, right? But, oh yeah, also, something I didn't even know was the case. Since, the October is over, so we didn't get the 1 million points and whatnot for it, right? But, we didn't get that 1 million points to get it all done, of course, which is perfectly fine, right? 500k was the goal. And every 100k past that was treated as a stretch goal. We get to 780,000k. Now, something I didn't know, I think is actually kind of hilarious and actually good for you all. Is that all the channel points put into the community goal challenge, they've been refunded. So Gabra is 70k points back, just like that, which is interesting to see, though. It is interesting to see. But it was a bit of a different approach to the whole community challenge thing after all, which I guess, that works well. I mean, I'm perfectly cool with it. So, we're rich! Boys, we're rich! Basically. Yeah, so yeah, there's that. If you guys notice, you have quite a few more channel points than you used to have the other day. That's why. That's the explanation to that. So there's that. Yeah, you can afford being ogreified now, yeah. So yeah, that's the little explanation for it. If anyone was gonna be curious about it, but yeah, absolutely. Maybe we start off easy, see how easy it is, and move up from there. I mean, the easy ones, right? the easy ones, you don't even have to kill anyone. You just run around, collect items, go to a guy, and then leave the dungeon, basically. Those are the easy ones. You don't even have to fight anyone. Now, of course, depends if you can escape battles, if you do get caught and whatnot, right? Of course. But, overall, yeah. Yeah. When in doubt, I do have little guides open for each ending, just in the back here, just to be safe, just to make sure we're all good, Since the two harder ones, they make me a little nervous. It's mainly because in the hardest difficulty you can save, and one of the hardest ones requires you to literally murder everything in the dungeon. You're actually gonna do a genocide run, And the easy ones, you just kind of go into Mahabre, being the big city, and just yoink everything and then just leave. The other easy one, you just need to kill one guy. But you're also playing as the guy who can easily escape battles, It's still on the table if you feel like it, right? It is still on the table, of course it is still on the table, yeah. Hell yeah it is. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Curious to see how these things will go. I am half tempted to start with Ragnarvaldur because Ragnarvaldur has the hardest ending, He is John Genocide, He is murder incarnate, Which also makes it the hardest ending. So I was kind of thinking about that one. But yeah. This will be perfect to just listen to in the background as I work. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. We do go hard on this channel. We do indeed go hard. We do indeed do that. That's right. Oh, by the way, important little thing. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow was the plan to be playing Misery. Misery is a depression post-Soviet era game, basically. Think Stalker, but I don't want to compare to Stalker due to the reason we'll get into. Even though, the vibes are similar, right? Like, it's like a post-USSR anomaly area. You have a bunch of wacky things to try and survive within a zone and whatnot, right? Like there's all of those things happening. But the game doesn't exist on Steam anymore. Yeah, so I wanted to buy it on Wednesday, so I can play it on Friday, because I had to charge up my little prepaid card that I use for Steam, right? Because PayPal doesn't work, right? And it's called Misery. The game is called Misery, and let me tell you what I saw when I was looking into it. So. Misery, again, sounded like a fine game. It is going to be back on Steam eventually, but probably not this week. So, so today we received two pieces of news. One, we won a community popular vote on the Dev Game Awards, surpassing juggernauts like Heroes of Might and Magic Alt Era. Very good game. So thank you for the support. That's cool. Another GSC game world attacked Misery with a DMCA strike, and the store page is now suspended, so you cannot buy the game at the moment. In a claim, they state that Misery infringes on their IP, that the player's reviews mention Stalker, which means it hurts their interests. This is absolutely untrue, and we'll fight back to reinstate Misery on Steam. And then they explain a couple more details and whatnot. But like, it's like little things. I like this one quote though. Where is it? Yeah, they like have their own assets and everything is made on their own site, right? It is all either originally created or legally licensed. We also think that this is an abuse of power on small independent developers by a large corporation. And it should not be a thing. We do not pose any threat to GSC and their IP. We do not compete with their games or use any of their IP rights, which fair enough. And yeah, that's the quote. That's the quote. So we also want to remind GSC that their games draw heavily from Roadside Picnic and the Stalker movie by Travosky. And they do not own the copyright on depressive Soviet-era buildings. I mean, it's so true. They do not, they do not earn the copyright on, depressive Soviet-era buildings. It's true. It's true. They don't. Like, all the vibes are similar. It isn't the same game, and it is true what we're mentioning here. Like, while one would compare the game to Stalker, which, fair enough. I mean, fuck, I'm guilty of it myself, right? I also compare the game to Stalker, because Stalker is like the popular one, but like, it has a lot of similarities with the, depressive Soviet-era buildings, and, mutants, anomalies, bandits, yada yada yada, right? Drinking vodka and whatnot. But, it isn't the same game, it isn't the same IP. They have similarities, of course, but it is original content, which, yeah, it is a shame that it went down the way that it did. Because I was looking forward to playing it. But, as they said, right, there's a good chance it'll be coming back up to Steam within, I don't know, the coming weeks, I hope. I would like to play the game still, but it's not gonna be happening this week, since, DMCA is striking, you know how it is. So, not much I can do. Because, like, it was kind of wild, right? Like, I was like, misery game, Steam, right? Let's click on that. And when I clicked on it, it just leads to the Steam homepage. And I was like, alright, does the game not exist anymore? So I messaged, like, the person I was gonna play with, and they sent me, like, nope. I mean, if you bought it when it was available, you can still have it, right? If you haven't bought it like me, well, well, Gladiator I don't. Welcome as well. Which, speaking of gladiators, I did also mention, no, we did not hit the 800k, we did not hit that. But you have been refunded your points that you invested. Speaking of Gladiator, I've been sent a pretty interesting game called Bloodgrounds. It isn't Chained Beast, but Chained Beast looks like I want to play Chained Beast one of these days. 100% I want to be playing Chained Beast. It looks fantastic, you know? But like Bloodgrounds, it's a different Gladiator RPG thing, but like, yeah, like it's looking neat. I might check it out next week or so, maybe, you know, who knows? What points? The points people put into the community goal. Those points. like if you look at your channel points, you might notice that you have a couple more than you had before. So it's because like everybody got their channel points back from it. We go off them back? Yeah, you get all of them back, yeah. Well, yeah, that's how it works. like the goal, the overall instituted goal was like 1 million points, which I didn't really expect to hit. Well, I also, to be fair, I also didn't know that, to be fair. I also didn't know that Twitch would refund all of it, which, I mean, hell yeah, right? Like, I mean, hell yeah, dude. Nobody can say it was a scam or a rug pull, you know? So, really, what happened is, like, you guys get the animation for 5 minutes for free, basically. You know? Like, it's basically what it means, you know? Well, not for free. I mean, you did have to put points into it while it was ongoing, but like, hey, you got it all back, right? So, like, I feel like I'm the one who got scammed here somewhat, you know? But yeah, oh shit, and we got a VIP right there, which is absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. 100%. Yeah, reverse scam. Yeah, the streamer has been scammed. No, I mean, like, I don't mind it at all. Like, I think this is perfectly fine. Like, I know some people would be upset about, but like, I really don't care. The main thing, right? The main thing is that people had fun during the challenge, and I hope you guys are looking forward to the big animation that we'll be doing. I can't promise it to be done by the end of this year. I'm still working on the noir thing. I would like to have the noir thing be done by the end of this month. And yeah, there's that whole thing. And honestly, like, having the points come back, I think it's just a cherry on the top of it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just a cherry on the top, man. But, absolutely. It's a good old time. Do I have to do it in the settings, or is it on your end? I'm pretty sure that answers your question right there. I'm pretty sure that answers your question right there, doesn't it? But, yeah, it's just showing, just not showing on your phone. Oh, it's not? Huh, interesting. Well, you do have the VIP on. You do have it on now. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you guys, if anything, view it as a reward for having participated there. And, you know, the more points you spend, obviously, the more you got back, because you got it all refunded, right? Yeah, it's like a late-term investment that really doesn't mean much except for having an animation, you know? But hey, still looking forward to it, you know? On a stream, I'll probably fix it. So yeah, probably like a delay thing, you know? There we go. Yeah, but, I'm looking forward to the animation and whatnot. It's gonna take a while, guys. Like, it's actually gonna take a while. Usually I do animations that have, like, little moving parts, like the noir thing, right? The noir thing, like the starting soon, has even more animation. Yeah, dude, more animation. How you doing, Fruit? How you doing? Yeah, no, like we had like a community challenge going on, right? Let me calm down the trumpets a little. We had a community challenge goal happening. 500k was I make an animation, and each 100k past that are plus 1 minute, so we're at 5 minutes in total here. And I'm not saying like intro animation, right? So in terms of animations, we got at the end of November the noir thing coming on. Awesome, Gabriel, hello and welcome. We got a noir stream, right? So I want the noir stream to be like a nice and interactive community thing that'll happen.
We're
right?
rich.
Yeah, you are rich. Yeah, absolutely. You are rich because of the whole points being refunded. You are 100% rich. Yeah. So November, right? I want to have the interactive stream, so I'm gonna do a various little like slides depending on the choices people will go to eventually, right? So half of them will probably not be even seen and whatnot. And guys, we'll get right into it. I already explained it twice. Let me explain the November thing first. I'll be right back with you. Don't worry. One thing at a time. Yeah. So November animation, different things. Like lots of little animations, basically with small moving backgrounds and whatnot. I kind of want to have that be done by the end of the month, and then do the community point, which, yes, it has been refunded, because that's how it works on Twitch. I didn't know it myself. But basically, the goal itself was like capped at 1 million. I thought, well, if we treat 500k as the actual goal and then 100k for a stretch goal, that can work, right? No. Why refund? I mean, first of all, I had no choice, right? But I also want to look like a good Samaritan, so I want to say, hey, I totally chose that. Basically, it'll only take your points if the channel point is accomplished. If it is not finished, then it'll be all refunded, right? And so basically, anyone who spent any points in it should have them all back now. And I mean, again, as I said earlier, I don't mind. The challenge was still to achieve, a certain amount of points, and we did achieve it within a certain amount of time as well. So, I mean, fair enough, right? But, yeah, you got all the points back. The animation, like, it's still not any different, right? Like the things will still happen the way they did, except for you guys don't lose your points. Like, as Victim said earlier, right? It's like a reverse scam, basically, Now flat broken on deck after getting VIP. Yeah, there you go, right? Like, I know like Kyber spent like 70k on it or something. So like Kyber's gotta be like filthy rich at this point, Like, I know Kyber spent a lot of points on it, but yeah, like that's the thing. That's the short of it. Again, I personally don't mind, and I think it's even better, right? May I ask for a song to be played? Or which song would that be? Which song would that be? But yeah, that's the thing. So we'll be doing an animation for that one, and it's gonna be a lengthy one, since as I was explaining earlier. Yeah, we can play that one. Don't Look Outside. I want to play Don't Look Outside, by the way, after I'm done with like Fear and Hunger and whatnot. Bam, 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 bam. That's the merchant, right? Like I wanna do Don't Look Outside for Down with Fear and Hunger 2 eventually. But like with the animation, again, it's not gonna be repeating things. Like, it's gonna be more different, more animated, you could say, right? More movement, more action, more everything. It's gonna take me a while, alright? It's gonna take me a while. I will not be rushing it. I'll be taking my sweet time with it. It's just me working on it after all, right? So there's that. And it'll be its own YouTube video. And, people can keep watching it whenever they feel like it. Anyone who did hit, like the whole Become an Orc thing during October will be featured in there, You work so hard, man. I do, yes. I do. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, I can't even disagree with that one. Yeah, I do. Yeah. But, yeah, like it's gonna happen eventually, so... I hope you guys are looking forward to it, though. It'll be pretty cool. I know. Hope you're looking forward to it. And make sure to share it, okay? That's the least thing you can do. Make sure to share the darn animation whenever it's done, alright? I'm gonna put a lot of work into it, alright? Like that's the least some people can do, you know? Like yeah. Also 25 stream watch streak. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. That's a lot. Hell yeah. But yeah, I also saw a funny one, you know. Gonna hang it on my fridge. Gonna hang like a whole video, like a 5-minute video on your fridge. It's like I'm imagining it's like the old like movie film rolls, you know. You just like unfurl the roll and just like wrap it around your whole fridge, basically. So if every single frame around it, you know, yeah, frame by frame, exactly, frame by frame. Now, we'll be doing it in twos. Doing it in twos means, I think it's actually threes, actually, we'll be doing it in. Since, normally animations like these are capped at 24 FPS for, you know, optimal reasons. Yeah, I can do 60 FPS a minute. Let me explain you what 60 FPS means. That means 60 pictures in 1 minute, 1 second. 24 pictures in 1 second is more manageable for me, I'm just saying. It'll be a lot of repeating pictures with 60 FPS. So 24 is like kind of the, yeah, in a form of a Daumen Kino. Yeah, basically, you just like have it in your hand and you just like put your thumb on it and just like flick through it quickly. And it'll just kind of do the whole animation thing, for sure, yeah. Kind of. Yeah. To get a second orc. Cloning procedures. Become an orc can only be redeemed once per person though, so you gotta keep that in mind. Hence I kinda don't want people to redeem it for other ones as well, because it's kinda meant to be a unique thing per person, right? So there's that. But yeah, it is a whole thing. My plans! Oreos, how you doing? Welcome! Greetings everyone! Bonjour! This is a Gegarios raid. The cookie and the company are free. Well shit. Oh, you did like the Elder Dragon? Like the new lad? And Giga, welcome as well. Greetings. Bonjour. Ça va? I didn't expect to speak French here. Maui, welcome as well, Giga, Joodles. Welcome everyone. Let me do some shouty outies real quick. We were just talking about like animations and whatnot, really, you know. So there's that, you know. We're just talking animations and whatnot right now, and on how we're gonna be doing a lot of doodling. How are you guys doing? How was stream though? How was everything? Pokemon Emerald. Oh, I thought it was the Elder Dragon from Monhunt, because I know they announced it. Wait, what the hell is his name? Hold on. Wait, his name, it was very similar. Hold on. Gogmazios. And then we got Gigaros. Yeah, you can see how I confused those, okay? They sound similar, fuck up. They sound similar, man. But yeah, how was your guys' stream? Thank you for the double rate, though. Appreciate it. Boom. There we go. All right, getting all the shout-outs here. it's a bit of a cooldown, you see, so I can't like get it all done like super duper quickly there. Sadly, otherwise it'll be like, whoa! Don't try to shout out too many people at the same time, man. What the fuck? There's Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass, which is a ton of fun. I don't know what Sea Glass would mean. So here's fun fact about me. My biggest experience with Pokemon is Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64. The Pokemon Arena game, I forgot what it was called, on the Nintendo 64. And Pokemon Go. So like that's about my experience with with Pokemon. That's about my experience with it. Okay, don't expect me to know too much about it. All right, like I know stuff until the second generation ish. That's it, right? If I see a picture, I'll be like, yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, Burning Hedgehog. Don't expect me to know his name, though. Like, yeah. Absolutely, Snap is goated, though. Snap was a lot of fun. For sure. Yeah, was pretty peak too. Yeah, Stadium, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember playing that a bunch and like getting my ass completely kicked by the game. Absolutely. But yeah, guys. Once again, welcome everyone. Welcome. We're just doing some yappage, and then later on, we're gonna be doing some Fear and Hunger, trying to go for all the S endings, which definitely is gonna be interesting because I know 2 of the S endings are gonna be easy-ish, and 2 of them will be pretty hard. 2 of them will be pretty difficult. Pretty hard. Yeah. So I already have Torque name all original 151 Pokemon and labeling them whatever he says. yeah, so we already got Burning Hedgehog. we already have that starter Pokemon, like that fire starter Pokemon. I don't know his name. Burning Hedgehog, that is the name. Yeah. So there are many people interested in Zombie Panic Source. Maybe I could host Gary's Fun Maps or Zomboid for smaller group. I mean, let's see how many folks would be there. 4 people. I mean, it won't be the craziest, right? We can always have it be like kind of partially open to like a thing. In my experience, when hosting an event like that, sometimes like I also like DM people be like, hey, event is happening. I do an ad in the Discord and whatnot too, right? So maybe some will join for that. And, saying someone's, planning on joining doesn't mean that they actually will join and vice versa, right? Like, it's like a rough guesstimation, I suppose, right? It's like, hey, so it's like getting a vague idea on like, okay, this many people would maybe join. But like, I did sometimes where there were a lot of people who were like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna join. They didn't then. And other times it was like that exactly as well. I was like, I don't see many people joining in for that, and then like twice the amount joined, Yeah. That's the schedule weekly Among Us games. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So, I wouldn't lose hope on it, personally. And with that said, if anyone is interested in some Zombie Panic Source on Friday, it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen, And if nothing else, we always have fallback plans. If it's a smaller group, we can do something smaller as well, like something scale appropriate, right? Or like just do Zombie Panic Source, but like the server, but the server's gonna be more of a public one, Yeah. For 300 Daka to be able to gamble. So true. That's right. Yeah. But that's like those things. Don't worry about it, man. Like it ain't the worst. No snap gambling. That's right. We do gambling. We do have a little lotto. And if you do win the lotto, for the ones who do not know, intro animation. You'll get a little billboard of your own. It's gonna be a billboard eventually. We got multiple slides, so don't worry about it. Just pretend there's a billboard. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. I read all the time. Well, maybe welcome to karaoke. Maybe we gotta worry about why we're here suddenly. maybe not. Maybe or maybe not. Absolutely. How's your game? No, wrong one. It's Baldir, not Baldur. Wrong one. Baldur's Gate 3. We got the same numbers. Look at that. Yeah, 42, 33, 58, 33. Yeah, we got 2 33s right there. Yeah, absolutely. Brother! They stole my brand. How's that feel? How's that make you feel, man? Absolutely. Hey, something weird happened. What's up, cuz? What's up? What's the weird thing? What's that odd conundrum that you might experience here? What's What's poppin'? Hey, nice and smooth and even 50. I respect it, I respect it. Let me swap over to Fear and Hunger. What do I have? 67? Yeah. Alright, boys, it's not weird. It is just me explaining for the 4th time, so I'll keep it brief. Channel point refunded. Goal not achieved. That's the short of it. You know, that's the short of it, right? Basically, channel point hasn't reached the 1 million. We were to like almost 800k, but like because of it not being reached, it's gonna be automatically fully refunded. And understand, it's not weird. It's perfectly fine. Don't freak out, okay? Take a breath. It's okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, yeah. If I had stopped, I would never get it here. I suppose, yeah. But like, it's more like, you know, you guys invested the points in within the time, which is what matters really. But, oh, well, there's a 99. But, you know, that's not a big deal. You got all the points back from, the community goal challenge, basically. That's the short of it. That's the short of it. So, don't freak out. It's perfectly fine, alright? It's perfectly fine here, boys. Don't you worry about it. Now, let me do viewer discretion. Game features gore and sexual elements. It is, however, all censored. So just as a heads up. There we go. Gotta make the announcement usually because fear and hunger. You know? Because fear and hunger. So there's the legal stuff out of the way, basically. That's right, Fear and Hunger features sexual elements, it features some gore and whatnot. It is all completely censored, so you will not be seeing any of those sexual elements, including any of those certain specific cutscenes. They're gonna be completely replaced. You won't be seeing any of that. Yeah, sure, there's a teeny tiny bit of blood, but like, it's honestly, the way Fear and Hunger is censored, it's really not, it's really not like a big deal, you know, like it's really not a big deal. I'm just putting it out there, just in case, you know, just in case I'm putting it out there. If, as for found me also 60k, well, I mean, maybe, right? I fear, I hunger, when I get my game, I don't know. If I'm setting the accounts, that's right, it is. Simon, how you doing, by the way? Always showing us a bloody good time, eh, lads? I mean, I hope so, right? I hope so. Which, by the way, bloody good time. Here's the Discord, which does in fact have also the Zombie Panic Source game night. So if you want to join for that, do let me know. It is also a bloody good time itself there. Hosted by Kyber. So, Fear and Hunger. There we go. It says it is Termina. It says it's the second game. We're playing the first game though. So just putting that out there too. Okay, cool. I paused the music. So guys, we got a couple S endings to go through, and I'm thinking we'll get the hard one out of the way first. Ragnar Valder, my boy Ragnar Valder. Let's get you out of the way first, shall we? Maybe Ragnar Valder, then we can go to Kahara, and then we can go to Enki, and then we can do Darcy. You know, that's just like my idea of it. Yeah. If anyone asks about shout points, I can just post this. TLDR community goal was not reached. People said so the points put towards the wah were funded back into our pockets. Enjoy your turn on your investment, boys. I mean, listen, you put your Daka to the wah, and now with the Daka set in the wah, you kind of need to wield it yourself, you know, if you think about it. It only makes sense, really. So, I mean, a Daka on a Daka pilot is only so useful, but we need the lands to get the Daka themselves, you know, like, you need to use it, you know, you must wield it, is the thing, you must wield it. So, Ragnar Valder, the boy. But the song was just a silly little song for the vibes. Oh yeah, no, I mean, again, like, don't look outside, I don't want to play anyways. Hard Valder. There we go. We're going with Hard Valder. So, and again, the warning in case it wasn't clear before. But again, most of it is censored. I also got another mod, by the way. I got another mod. It's a pretty cool mod. Because you know what it does? Wield attack equals bonk. I mean, it's being wielded, alright? You know? Fungur! Fungur! R! Circle! Circle! It turns regular Valder blue? Not quite, not quite. It's actually better than that. You know what the good thing is? I got a mod to make those stupid dogs quiet. Those dogs will be finally a little quieter. Because holy hell, man. Those dogs are so annoyingly loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They're so loud. Axe and shield. I want the axe and shield. I think it's a little better than the bow and arrow. I'm gonna eat my friends. I devoured them a little. You know, I'm feeling a little munchy. We don't touch anything in here. Oh, the top 5 mods for this game. Crazy, right? Crazy. Yeah, bad omens just revealed themselves sometimes after your return during your many hunting trips. You came back to your village, witnessing everyone basically be dead. I mean, I'm just kind of skipping through this here. So we can just go in, you know? You said your mind, you will kill everything that carries a dark soul in this dungeon. You will have your revenge on the dark artifact will be yours again. There is no other way. Current objective, slay everything. Alright? And this is probably gonna be one of the few saves we'll be actually able to do in this game. In we go, boys. In we go. I found some tobacco. Alright, we can do some smoking. I found some weed. This is crazy. Raw meat. Uh-huh. 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 A rotten meat pie. Very cool. Very epic. If I go in there, will the dogsters show up? Huh. How did that happen? Darcy. Darcy. Wait. How did that happen? Where did you come from? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I touch a debug spot? Ah, no, did I? Like, okay. We'll get Darcy with us now. This is kind of funny. How did I do it? Wait, how did I do it? So... okay, how did I do this? How did I do this, guys? Explain that to me real quick. Because I'm pretty... Okay. Yeah, no, just explain it. Like, explain to me like I'm 5. So... I hear distant barking from afar. I mean, that's cool, right? So, like, I was looting the barrels, and I found Darcy in a barrel or something. Is that right? Now, eat her to set things right. Maybe we always had that Darcy with us. So, was it like this barrel? Nothing left in there, all we got out of the barrel was like Darcy or something? Is that right? I mean, she has equipment and all of that too, you know, like... How many Darcys do you think I can fish out of a barrel here? Potentially. You know? Can I talk to Darcy? See what the hell is going on? They're just relentless. Death follows wherever you go. Well, okay, well, welcome, Darcy. Hi. I guess it's like starting a D&D campaign together, you know? Just kinda happen to have met that person before. There are debug spots. Spots where if you touch them, you get random stuff like infinite meat pie near the salmon snake. Huh. I will not complain. I will absolutely not complain about this. No, 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 I will not complain. Now, you find Mahavri. Mahavri? Ancient city of Mahabri. Dreams lifetime, blah blah blah. Black in the sky, the macabre obelisk telling tales from some older, more cruel age. Uh-huh. Panambian's understanding. Huh. Interesting book. So we got some poppers in the bottom there. I don't really trust them, you know? Yeah, rare barrel spawn there. Very, very, very rare spawn. I don't have this stick, do I? I know if you have the stick, that'd be extra good. Yeah, that'd be extra good right there. I mean, look, for all I know, we might just die here. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, it's so over. Like, it's so over. It's so jover for us, but like... Okay, like, hear me out. Hear me out. This is perfectly fine. You know, this is perfectly fine. We don't worry about this. This is cool. I know, this is cool. Look, we actually got him. You know, I think the important bit really remains the fact that we got Alchemia Volume 2. Look, ain't that beautiful? Ain't that just beautiful? We got Alchemia Volume 2. Now we can make vials. However, there's a pupper about to play with us here. Now I wanna use the run skill, if possible. You know, if possible. I'm kind of like not feeling it. However, I'm unable to escape, so this is GG's probably. My Darcy. I don't know where I get Darcy from, but she is being attacked there, you know? Yeah. Hard Founder was defeated. That's fair, right? I wonder if I can get another pocket Darcy. Maybe I can do this reliably then. You know? No, not the planks, bro. I found some opium. I mean, this is already more optimal, you know? Silver coins, 3 silver coins. Explosive vial. Can we get a barrel Darcy? Got a bunch of rotten stuff. Nothing's there. I guess barrel Darcy isn't real. Hold on. What if I keep going around here? Maybe? How did I do it? Ah! It's this little corner. It's this little corner where I can get a Darcy. A free Darcy, you know? Just like a little, just like a little freebie, you know, that we'll be just kind of getting on the, on our adventures here. Yeah, like everybody should have a Darcy with them, you know. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I talk to the dog. I talk to the dog. I throw a stick. Restraining itself, but to no avail, the hound fetches the stick with great enthusiasm. For a moment, it seems to forget it's in the middle of a fight. Well, that was clearly not the dog who went for it, you know? Surely. Surely 2 of you, right? Surely. One of you is gonna... there we go. Huge W for Pocket Darcy. The Fellowship Chapter 2. Give me something good, please. Please. Care for a spot of tea, Governor? Alright, old chap, don't you worry about it. It appears that we just gotta, you know, behead some of those pepperoonies right here. Quite unsustainable with that one dog being able to leap at that Darcy. Do you think I can get another Darcy if mine happens to expire perchance? I quite wonder. When you can, everyone go hug the Darcy in their life. If you don't have your own Darcy, you go hug. You get a hug from Twerk. Why, that sounds quite agreeable, no? I found a mock-up bug. Well, isn't that quite fun? It appears there's rather little within this barrel right there. Oh, why? We also get quite a nice pompadour there. Ain't it right, Governor? Alright, some little tinder boxes. A wee bit of a booklet. A booklet. I wonder if that is any better for Ragnarvalder. It appears I have been quite mistaken. Blood. Actually... Hold on. Let's pray to Olmer. Real quick, because I would quite enjoy getting ourselves that little blood portal spell. That is so fair, man. That is so fair. Yeah, 100%. I can't even complain about that, you know? Like that is so true, man. That is so true there. Like that's so real to happen. You know? Takes a step closer, evading its grasp, and we just smack him a couple times. Guys, don't worry about any dead bodies. Just ignore that attack as well. I'm sure that is perfectly fine. I don't know what sort of attack he used because it doesn't have really a sword, you know? Yeah. There we go. I don't know what that might have been about. Search. Meat pie. Some moldy bread. Must have been quite a vicious attack right there, you know? Take some... can you even get moonness? Can you even get moonness in here? You know? I wonder. Since, like, wouldn't be moonness technically, like... I mean, I guess moonness isn't really a main party member, right? So, like... How's that work? I'm actually not sure there. Huh. Well... We got those guys again here. Egg. Booklet. Idol of our fears. I just kinda cut off his hand, you know, like... Cut off his body, too. Easy. Oh, I accidentally ate them, man. Oh, that's a little awkward. I didn't mean to eat him. Don't you hate it when you accidentally devour a whole man? Instead of, like, looting him? Oh, that's the funny toilet. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Remove his arm, please, and thank you. Good. His, quote, stinger is pulsating. Let's try and do something about that stinger. Yeah, let's shorten his skirt a little. And then we just go for his main body here, you know? Then we just do that. Man, it's a shame I couldn't get more Darcys, you know? Now let me not accidentally eat him as well, you know? Yeah, accidentally devouring them, yeah, right? Like it's... Shoot, man. I found a red vial. Come on, hands! Shit! Rat bit me. Blood and flower magic. Well, let me tell you one thing. I'm gonna get a flower right there. Darcy? You know, you kinda will be probably dying here, but like... Sounds like a you problem, really. It sounds like a you problem to me. Well, you. That's them right there. Okay, now I do not want to devour the man. Yeah, purifying talisman, cloth thingy. I don't want to eat him yet either. Priest robe and a soul stone. That's a good thing. And then this guy, we just sacrifice him real quick. You know, no big deal, man. No big deal. And then I turn the torch on. And we got a little torture chamber here. And as one would. Yeah. We got some moldy bread, which is pretty nice. Your footsteps coming in. Ah. Oh, wait. We're the same one, right? Right? Of course. It'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years or months, a few even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I know what business you got here, but if I were you, I'd run as fast as possible. If escaping this place is even possible anymore. What's that? More. Hmm. Must be a guard. Isn't that torture usually around here? Isn't he like skinning knife? Yeah, isn't he like a little guy who sometimes shows up? Someone is smoking ambush. Oh yeah, it's the torturer. A shocking person walks in the shadows, you attack him straight away. That's right, we attack him straight away, that's right. What? Who in the lowest hells are you? You're deaf. Arm gone. Body gone. Yeah, little gremlin. He's not really much of a threat. But, he definitely can be rather annoying still. There we go, now we can open this. I mean, basically, if I had slept in this bed here, then, you know, he would have tortured me and killed me, basically. What do you do here? It's complicated. Let's, a different environment. Now, I can't save. Yeah, I can't save in this difficulty, so all I can do is basically, like, tear down some cloth. Like you just saw me do there. Now, I'd love to imagine that Nashara would be possible to be recruited, but somehow I kinda very much doubt it. Oil. Ah, it's a different setup. Huh. Yeah, I usually don't have this setup here for the dungeons. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is different. Ah! I'm bleeding. It's almost like I got shot by a ballista there. Okay, let's find him. Let's find him. He's gonna be reloading his crossbow here now, so we can just remove his arms. Yeah, there we go. Now his little stinger begins pulsating. I'll just guard in case, and you just snip him. Shorten his skirt a little bit, you know. Yeah, there we go. And I guess then we can go for his little tootsies and make him fall. How many times per stream plus 1 hour can be redeemed? Yes, it's once. It's once. It's only 1 plus 1 hour. Ow! Ass. Guy hits me. Just like that. Meat pie, moldy bread. You just use the... I totally just used, up the... I mean, the soulstone's nice. I totally just used the red vial, didn't I? I totally just did. Yeah, I think these are the chambers where, we normally get the lever pulled. Interesting. Yeah, I'd love to, pull that lever. Nothing is here. Nothing. Was playing anything nefarious? Nah, dude. Like, of course I would limit something like that, you know? Of course I would. I wanna torture myself, you know? I mean, like, keep in mind, I can always just say no and refund it. You know, because, like... You know, it can be kind of a big ask, depending on, like, the situation and whatnot, I suppose you can say. Right? So say like, I would have to be somewhere, for example, and somebody redeems that, and I'd be like, yeah, how about we don't do that? So I, you know, don't mess up, you know, in terms of like RL stuff. Yeah. No, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, I'm just also like clarifying. Let's worship the giant phallus and pray to Armor. I was hoping Armor would be our homie and give me a little thumbs up or something so I can learn Blood Portal, I guess. But I guess it's not cool enough. Okay, got a torch. It feels like the torches burn out so quickly in this. It just really feels like it. Oh. There goes Darcy. Yeah. Yeah, no soul stone or anything like that. I'm just here to take the torches, you know. We don't need no Rames with this one, you know. I'll go cause if I reach VIP. Fair. Absolutely fair. Art Vartle begins to feel hungry. Eat meat pie. I don't really have too much in terms of healing and combining stuff. I can only make torches. Yeah, I can only make torches. I can't really turn the blue orbs into something better, so eesh. Here we go, I guess. Silver coins, turnip. That's the door with the summon snake. Pray to Olmer. Surely, right? Surely Olmer's gonna hear me. Shout out to my boy, Big A. Know what I meant to do, but I guess that's it there. And now here comes the thing, make or break the run, you know? Yellow Priest, so. Ow. Ow. Okay. Surely I can... Surely I can... Surely I can... I cannot. By the way, I cannot, you know. They'll have to take your limbs. They do. Well, you know what I said, surely I can? I sure couldn't. You know what? Surely I could not. And I was hoping that we're gonna be able to like take out his arm. Oh, pinecone! Dude, we can get a little pinecone pig. Well, once I know how to make a pinecone pig, that is. Okay, Darcy, you're gonna come with me here. Yeah, Yellow Mage said not today, dude. He just Locust Swarm spammed me here. But you know what? More power to him. Like, he deserves it. Honestly. What a guy. What an absolute Chad. Give me good books, please. Give me good books, please, man. A Camellia Volume 3. It's okay, I guess, right? Like, I mean... I now know how to make the bright blue vial, I suppose. Bro, I guess, you know, yeah. Give me Tomboy GF, yeah? That's what I'm doing. Oh, empty scroll! That's really cool, actually. It's really cool. I don't think... Yeah, I only have the funny vial. Darcy, you deal with them. You deal with them, Darcy. You know, you know what? You deal with them. I'm just gonna be blocking back. You're gonna do that whole thing, yeah? Ow! See, maybe I do help you out a little bit, you know? Like, maybe. Alright, one's down, one's down. Go for Darcy, please. This what? Oh shit, it's the coin toss. Oh shit. Ah, we got it at least, you know? At least we got it. Yeah, I forgot they have an insta-kill ability, you know? Yeah, I kinda forgot that. And that's the mock-up bug back there that we can find. Well, but yeah, how goes it though? How goes it? Just bleeding a little. That's the claw fragment, we really need it. Alright. Small key. I'll take that, I'll take that. No, it is this. Hold on, claw fragment, there we go. Cool, cool. I can deal with that. A quell. Quell is pretty nice. You know, I like the idea of a quell. Blue herb. Yeah. I'm not gonna assume we can get moonless here, you know? I'm just not gonna really assume so. Little stick. We might be able to use that later on. Oh hey, look, the one priest that was eaten that one other time is this time completely gone. Yeah, let's take those with us. Oh. Right. The guy. The boy. The homie, even. I mean, once you know how to fight them, they're actually pretty easy. Like, all things considered. Just snap him a little there. He tackles, but, we say, nah. And we just slap him twice in the torso and it's probably gonna be a goner. Yeah. Not devouring him yet. Just... Ooh. Why, we got a ring of the still blood. There's no way to explain it but magic. So if we ever start bleeding, we're just gonna say nah. We're just gonna look at the blood and say no. Turn off the pocket cat. Surely, right? Surely. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Never mind that surety. You know? The power of nah. Yeah, just say nah, and they're gonna be gone. Bah! Bah! There we go, and take out these two goobers. Thank you very much, you two. Turns out, all you need to do is, like, gently poke them in the chesticle, you know? Yeah, purifying talisman and this. I'm guessing that the place to use skills, you know, like, to get the soul stones done and dusted, right? That's gonna be in the south section of the dungeon, you know, like where we came from, basically, you know. Yeah, you just don't consent to bleeding. Yeah, I'm never gonna bleed ever in my life again. Never ever. What a chicken. I ambush the person. I jump him. I jumped that little noodle man. I guard him. I guard and I attack with Darcy. I cut off his arm. Because now we can't do anything. I just want to talk to him normally, you know. Which I totally could have done the other way too, but hey, we're here now. You can still surrender and be a good child. I need a new test subject. I'm a doctor, you see? Wait, I know a test subject for you. Oh, what are you talking about? There's a man hiding in a cell. Am I ratting out the guy? Yes, please do go on. I'll show to you. Good, good. Lowers his weapon? What weapon? What in the name of Almer? Did you rat me out?
Yes, this little piggy will do. You thought you could just run away from the treatment, piggy. Your running days are over.
No. Just please let me go. I can pay you. My weight in gold.
Does this place look like a place where good still holds value?
Oh, Mascot's being tortured now, you know.
As a token of appreciation, you could have this.
Oh, blue vials. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna rat that man out more often then.
Just you before, but now I see what you are made out of. You are a weasel without a backbone. One to rat and anyone just for further themselves. I mean, this is no insult. That is the only way to survive here.
Oh, appreciate it. Bye. It's actually cool. And then people thought that torture was actually evil, you know? It's actually kind of chill. When it's not actively, you know, torturing someone, you know? It happens to be you. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually kind of down to earth. But hey, like, genuinely though, like, those two heating flasks? Kinda good, actually. Kinda really nice. They're also light blue vials. Not just blue, but light blue. Which means they're like the more... So you see, the problem is I'm bleeding right now. So I put on a ring. A curse ring. Right, a curse ring. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, I should have put it on one of the Darcys. Yeah, now in hindsight, I should have done that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks big time. Brother, that sucks so freaking hard right now, you won't even believe it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no. I deserve this. I deserve this. This is, yeah, no, that's very deserved there, you know? Yeah. Okay, man, like, have you considered dying? Thank you. Yikes. Yikes, it's cursed, and I don't think there's a way to uncurse it, is there? Search him. Small key. Leave. In respect, fighting after getting both arms amputated? Yeah, he's very fierce, like... tackling me, even though he doesn't have much to tackle with. I got an empty scroll. Okay, hold on. Oh... Lord. Lord? What do we want? What do we want from God? Oh Lord? I'm thinking about giving a soul. Dude, I could have used this to be like, give Salmon Snake soul. Oh Lord. White Angel? I'm thinking White Angel right now. Maybe White Angel? Give... White... Angle. Angle. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Yeah. Thank you, Lordy. Because I kind of fucked up in that regard. Darcy, you're gonna be the one with it. Alright? I just have the cursed ring of the still-blooded. Huge mistake. Massive blunder. Crazy skill issue, even. Yeah, I sure messed myself up with that. Really set myself up for failure with that. But who knows, that might just be the run, you know, then? I guess Ragnar Valdor could never become as crazy powerful as in the myths. It just has that little ring that just kinda stuck on his little thingy. But that's why we have Darcy, you know? Darcy will carry us. I'm sure she will. She's just that nice to us, you know? So basically what we can do is... Well, doesn't Darcy also kind of come preemptively with fast stance? Isn't that her thing? Yeah, she has fast attack. Man! 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 I really regret putting that ring on. Well, maybe, Ragnar Valder can still, like, learn how to do fast stance, right? Maybe Ragnar Valder can still learn it, you know? So it won't be, like, completely wasted and whatnot. Pocket Cat, do you even, what's so wonderful about it? New day brings some chances, but life without challenges. Life's sure peculiar like that, huh? You're peculiar. Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? Children of the light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Uh-huh. Right now, the people of darkness. Those humans are often drawn to depression and sorrow because of less peculiar ways. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd like to be a light guy. Well, anyways, I'm rich of source, precious items, weapons, those in need. Gold or silver or trade with human children, yeah, but like, don't think human children exist in this one though, do they? I kinda doubt it a little. Yeah, oh lord, curses upon me. Yeah, I really feel like I fucked up big time with that cursed ring. I mean, yeah, I'll never bleed, but yeah. Torch that down. Yeah, we got a chrome otter tailing us real badly here. Okay, that's where he is. Okay, that's fine. That is kind of fine. Ale. Dried meat. Let's just kind of go ahead and treat Darcy as like the main character. And, anyone hungry? Yeah. Get some moldy bread. We got some egg. Got a blueberry. Got a blueberry. Necromancy would be nice. I think. You know? Just ask you to bring a child. Yeah. Pocket cat. Yeah. Yeah, that's Pocket Cat for ya. That's Pocket Cat for you, man. How you doing, Smoke? How you doing? Hope all is good, man. Welcome. Go for the ice. Well, there goes the eye. And you missed the head, I think. And sing up a little. Maybe the tongue? Shit. I don't want to remove the tongue. I know, just be cautious. I did 800 damage. I did do a crit on the tongue, and it's still around. How much HP does this damn tongue even have? We did like 1k damage to the tongue, man. What the hell? The tongue is still around! That's a crazy good tongue! Ow! Bad tongue! Put it away! Psst. There we go. Now it's gone. Yeah. With the poor child, you want the long story or you want the short story? which one would you rather have? So, the long story would be based. Well, the short story is uses them as currency. You know, the long story is he's working for a trickster god. And usually the child that he wants happens to be associated with another god, sort of thing, you know? Go looking a curse blade at, that has its own mind? Buy it now for only one child. That's right. Could be you. Alright, summon snake. There we go, it's done. So we're done with the salmon snake. Yoink! It's basically being like some guy who follows a god. Is bro doing what our thing is doing with the kid? What do you get for training with? You get pretty good stuff, actually. Like, you get pretty good stuff. But, it's not doing what you might be thinking it's doing. If you're thinking that, then it's probably not it. It's more like the child happens to be a threat to a certain deity, and it's best to just kind of have him be... the child be removed and whatnot, Yeah, it's just a child. Yeah, you can get like a massive Zweihander for a child. I mean, kind of worth it, no? Kind of worth it. So I gotta add this to a D&D campaign. Watch them fold to realize the free level for a child brings that. Yeah. It's like in Baldur's Gate, no? Like, you could also do like something similar there, no? All right. Go for the leg. Go for the arm. Oh my god, here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Having a sense of there's a fucking Vu right now. Get that stupid arm, Darcy! Get that arm! Darcy, please! Remove it! Thank you! Thank you, Darcy! Now the leg! Darcy, thank you! Thank you for being here, Darcy! Darcy, appreciate it! My god! Okay, I understand now. Yeah. How you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome! We're trying to get all of the S endings, which means playing on the hardest difficulty, which is... we're starting with the hardest one right now, Ragnar Valdra's definitely hard. Can you teach me about Grogorath? Alright, thank you. Appreciate it, but... and just chop him nicely apart here. Cool. Yeah, we need, I think the only real companions outside of technically Darcy, that we can get is the undead. So we need, like, all the necromancy and whatnot. All the necromancy we can get our little, grubby hands on. And take all the torches with us, too. Eastern perfume. Interesting. Is like a pheromone thing? Oh yeah. I heard there's a pretty interesting interaction if I do wear the stone crown. So the cave dwellers, right? The guys here. They're not inherently hostile to you. And because Darcy technically doesn't exist, even though she is right with me there. Ignore that, Darcy. Technically speaking, they're not gonna turn hostile to me anytime soon. And if I have the stone crown on, apparently what we can do is go ahead and, take the cube of the depths without them turning hostile still. Fuck. No, not the dance, not the dance. The dance is really bad. I should have gone for one of the legs. No. Hurting. Here's hurting. Darcy didn't need the Eagle Crest shield. She did not need it. It's okay. She'll be fine without it. She's a strong and independent woman who's gonna kill this man right now. And when in doubt, I'll get a new Darcy. Alright? I'll just get a new one. Yeah, a little Sorcerer's Stone is what we got there. Darcy, you don't really need that arm, right? And Darcy, if you really think about it, Summon Snake Soul you, White Angel you again. The aurora attracts monsters and beasts of all kind. Interesting, so I can make somebody like the designated target with the Eastern perfume. That might actually save my ass in this run. Might actually just do that. Yeah, Darcy's a dumb in a dozen, The world's full of Darcys, like there's no need to treat a Darcy like a finite resource, because clearly she's not. She's very infinite. Warning? Oh, warning? What am I being warned about? Does not work on floating head. The perfume? I mean, he can't really equip anything to begin with, right? So, fair. Can we even get him on this difficulty? Like, can we even get Nashura? Found some dirt. Nice. Tinder boxes, very cool. Some natural glycerin, you know how it is. A quill, hell yeah. Reattach your arm. Well, what really use is one arm, anyways? You know, what real use is just one arm if you really think about it? You know, like you still get another one. You know, that's why you have two arms. Technically, there is one way, but that once again would need a little child. Because children are kind of popular in this one. See, Pocket Cat, the guy you've seen earlier ask for the kid, is not the only one who wants the kid. Since there's another, like, oh look, they're hugging each other. They're like doing some very intense wrestling here, you know? They're just wrestling really intensely. That's totally what's happening there. They're just doing some wrestling. Look, somebody lost a leg already. That's how intense that wrestling match happens to be there. You know? You can for a price, yeah. Certain price you can indeed. This building up here. What's this one again? Yeah, so you can like get limbs back, but it's don't count on it. The best thing you can do is just kind of avoid losing limbs to begin with. So if you see somebody with a big old cleaver as a weapon, just go for the arm with the cleaver. And similar. A throwing knife. Cloth hood. I know we can use that. Darcy. Oh, you can also have a leather helmet, actually. This Ragnavaldo already has the stone crown. Yeah, so that's the cube that we needed. And they're still perfectly chill with me. Because normally the cave dwellers would attack you. But with the stone crown on, they don't give a damn. They're like, yeah, you can rob us. You get a robbing pass. It's Pocket Cat, what are you doing here? Well, hello again, stranger. It hasn't even been that long, has it, my friend? There has been something bothering me lately. You wouldn't mind if we had a little one-on-one time together, would you? What's bothering you? I've been thinking about happiness. Tell me, are you happy? You can marry someone off for an arm. Yeah, just one arm, you marry them. Yeah, the mommy and daddy are just resting. Yeah, mommy and daddy are just resting there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. Huh. You do? Nice. I feel like so many people lose sight of happiness once they grow out of their naive little views of the world. They're as younglings. But perhaps it is possible to feel like that even as someone as old as you. Okay, well, being called out back here. Because I found happiness almost unreachable. As depressing as that sounds. Yeah. That's just my nervous laughter. Please ignore it. I just make my true feelings with it. Kinda like with this wooden mask of mine as well. Happiness sounds like a state that stays with you, not just a fleeting moment. If you're truly happy, you should feel it lingering in the background even in your darkest hour. At least that's what I believe really. When I mistake happiness with joy, joy is something you might feel briefly when you kiss a boy or a girl for the first time. You can feel joy when you're spending an evening with a close friend, drinking wine, and in the candlelight, slowly one of you reaches out with his legs under the table. But joy is just temporary. It is just a faint light in the darkness to remind you that not everything is necessarily surrounded by bleak emptiness. There's a difference between happiness and joy. Since you were a child of light, I imagine that you too might actually be able to feel true happiness too. I envy you. Believe me, old chap, I really envy you. But yeah, thanks. That's just my 2 cents. It's good to say these things out loud every now and then. Makes it easier to process all these mixed feelings and voices inside the head, you know? Anyways, let's go back to business. This has been a very unprofessional of me, I apologize. Hey, you good, man, you good. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta vent. I know? Sometimes you just have to vent. And I found a pipe. And an empty scroll. Guys, whenever you see an empty scroll, we start pogging. Alright? Empty scrolls are very poggalicious. You gotta understand that. Empty scrolls are beautiful, even. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I might need to turn on a torch. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I would like to eat with you. I'm a little hungry, you know? Yeah, let's eat some... Let's get some beef jerky real quick, shall we? Yeah, I appreciate some of that beef jerky there, you know? Hey, Grove really appreciated that one. Hey, you're welcome, bud. Okay, here's another thing I'd like to do. Here's another one. I guess it's all... Ah, turnip. Here's the thing. This place should have the blue sin, right? Yeah, that's the blue sin right there. Now, if I was to attempt to get a blue sin, I would die. Unless we wish for a very specific thing. Oh Lord, hunger. Fear and hunger, empty scroll. Hold on. Let me get the empty scroll things out so I can see. Hey, pennies on this account, I can afford a subscription. I know it's crazy, right? I want to see, since you can wish for a lot of things like an egg, for example. Teach is really good. I want to get either the passages of Mahabre, right? Or I want to wish for the blue sin itself, can I? Blue. Blue vial, blueberries, blueberry pie, light blue vial. So you can't wish for the blue sin. Mahabra, Promoter, I made Liz, Iron Mace, Mahavra, Mixed Mesh, Small Key, Tomato. Can you wish for the passages? Passages. The passages. You can wish for the passages right there. To understand. Yeah, we didn't even know how much better you make my time at work right now, yeah? Well, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And it's only one follow away for always being on track of this. Always peak content, just like that. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, understand. Empty scroll. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Lord. There's a big W. Indeed, right? Indeed. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Give. And now the passages. I'm officially a third of the way to Orchard. Let's fucking go, yeah. Lamsford, how are you doing? Passages. But yeah. No, like I'm not usually someone who wants to sell a lot like this, but I do know that like people can forget sometimes. Passages of Mahabri, yeah. Yeah, I know people can sometimes forget, so I'm just kind of reminding it every now and then. I usually do it at the end of the stream, but yeah. Also appreciate it, dude. Like, it also goes a long way on my side, don't you worry. I know to appreciate it, absolutely. So, we're gonna teleport real quick. So we don't die to rock falls, you know? We don't die to those. That's for losers, you know? Yeah. Because, like, I had it happen before, right? Where, like, somebody joined in, they were having a great old time, we're, like, just kind of vibing, and, you know, like, that's all I've seen of them, you know? I think it's always interesting, you know? Oh lord, give aneurysm. I don't have to wish for that. Oh, they call me the twitching already. Oh, they call me the twitching. Give hands, give hands, give hands, hands! Fuck yeah! Ever watching Talisman? I have no idea what it is, and I'll look at it later. Alright. Natural glycerin powder. A blue vial. Very nice. A red vial. Also kinda nice, actually. Heads! 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 Hey! Heads! I found eyeglasses. And with this one, I'm gonna go tails. Alright? Go tails. Go tails. Fuck, it's head again. Never should have doubted head. Spider shield. That's a good shield. Spider shield is a good shield. A blue vial. We're about to be teleported out of here, by the way. It's about to happen. Yeah, I start hearing and smelling things from the real world again. I think all I see here is gonna be that little weirdo, no? Ah, well, never mind. It's already over. Yeah, return to the real world. Absolutely. Except when it does. Except for when it does, indeed. Now here's a funny little fact for you guys. Did you know that with the mineshaft collapsed, we can crawl through here and enter a different portion of the mines that leads into the thicket? I did not even know that, by the way. I did not even know this. Like, we can just go to the thicket, and this is where we find the Jinsari as well. Or is it? Yeah, the Kabuto, the samurai guy. A stylized and specifically hardened farmer's head typically used in the East. It has been tweaked to be used in battle. Yeah. Oh Lord, give touch grass. If only. Yeah. Oh Lord, get me out of here. Technically can wish for that. You know, technically. Oh, let's make Ragnar Valder a bit of a weeb. So ropes from things, despite looking rather flimsy, they provide decent protection against otherworldly powers. Eh. Well, we got a blue sin, you know? You can have the axe on you. You can get the stone crown here. And yeah, don't think you'll need the other one. But yeah, that's one little Eastern spirit right there. From whom you can get the katana. Also, what is the status effect I got going on, like the eyeball? What's that about? Yeah, so we're in the thicket now. Literally. Find a soul stone, which is cool. And here's the one organ that we can snip right here. I usually like you know, miss this one. Usually that's the one I tend to get last. Just because I didn't know you could get in here like this, you know. That's the happy status effect. Is it? Is that what happiness looks like? Huh. Interesting. So this is true happiness, is it? But it doesn't do anything. I see, I see. So just kind of like a little novelty sort of thing. Wooden buckler. Just because I told him I was happy, it's like, okay, fam, I gotcha. And now I'm actually kind of joyful, maybe. So we can get this other organ. True happiness in the dungeons of fear and hunger. Can I break it open like this here? Yeah, I can. I mean, we do have the blue sin after all. Now, for obvious reasons, I would rather avoid fighting the Night Lurge. Just a me thing. But I would rather like to avoid him, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I kinda would like to.
No, 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 no! Avoid him. I don't like him. Sir. No, 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 no! Sir. Stairs is one true weakness. Spicy little fella. Spicy little fella. Ha! Ow. Ow. Now just this other guy who's being a little annoying. Look, I just want to go to Lagarde. And see Lagarde be dead. His dad, you cannot extract your revenge. So this is why I know that he has suffered a miserable end. And Darcy's just gonna have a whole episode here. No, this cannot be. Yes, I loved him, blah blah blah. Cries uncontrollably. Alright, Darcy, get your act together or I'm gonna replace you with a different Darcy, alright? Come on. Gonna turn around. I like halfway expected him to turn around. Ow. I halfway expected him to turn around when I was like going around her. Yeah, Griffith! Yeah, Griffith is dead. Sir, can you walk? Go away. I don't want you, man. I also don't want to fight the Night Lords per se. I just don't want to have to fight him, you know? Alright, Darcy, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a little favor here? I'm thinking of giving you the Eastern perfume. But the Lurch wants you. So true. So true. The Lurch does want me, and I don't like that, you know? I don't like that. Or the Spurs to get the thing away. What a spirits. Maybe if I give her like the herbs and like this silly little manor. And I give Darcy sort of the White Angel Soul, Eastern Perfume, and also do his block. This crotch horn hardens. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Darcy, just block. Darcy, just block. Okay, I annihilated him. Oh my god, I annihilated that man. It's what horn? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't all you need to know is that he has been exploded. Alright? That man is no more. And I'm gonna use a soul stone on him. So I can do some leveling maybe. I was gonna see what he has. 5 silver coins. And then I'll eat him. Confused, and that's why it's feeling, feelings are not reciprocated. Yeah, I mean, the only thing reciprocated was a huge sword to the noggin. Do we get the, There's nothing worthwhile here. Of course there's not. Of course there's not. Why would there be, right? Why would there be anything worthwhile? After all. Alright, we got Lagarde. We got, Darcy, I guess. Search for anything useful, find some raw meat. Nothing there. Nothing here. Peak run, and got 5 badges. Dude, I played like Peak yesterday. I'll get into the new area. And I also got like 5 badges in one run. Like, the person I was playing with was like, oh shit, dude. Like, you know, died, maybe restart. I'm like, wait, I can get some Chivos out of this one. I can get some good Chivos, trust. And I did, brother man. I got me some good ass Chivos. Oh, I did. I got me quite some Chivos there. You know? Strong dart. A glass vial. So, what I want is to... Oh yeah, right, the Iron Shakespeare. Yeah, yeah, let's talk to the Iron Shakespeare, maybe, some other time. You know? Just because I don't want to fight the Iron Shakespeare. Dry mushroom, blue herb, red herb. Yeah, we'll want to be going through a bit of a different route here. Turnip, opium powder, as one would, of course, right? As one would. Okay, guys, let's hope we'll be able to get another empty scroll somewhere, shall we? Let's hope we'll be able to. Yeah, that's from the exterior area. Some ale, a monocle, nothing. Manmebas, which, you know, they exist. Some herbs. More herbs. Gotta like a good herb, you know? Good herb, good shroom. Ah. Surely the Manmeba's gonna die, right? Okay, I was gonna say, surely not both of you will be missing it, right? Now that'd just be silly. Yeah, that would be extremely silly and whatnot. Okay, rotten meat, blue Betty, and carrots. All right, see what I. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Black Witch says hello to us real quick. You see, is the Black Witch. We don't worry too much about the Black Witch. They're just gonna like fly around us and cackle a little bit, you know. Do you ever find out to fight the ghosts? Yeah, you need like cursed weapons to fight the ghosts or magic. Like specifically. Since otherwise you're kinda screwed, you know? So, with my current weapon, I can potentially curse it. Yeah, that's where we find miasma. Oh, see, what do you have? Okay, you have this, right. Never mind then. We're not gonna be breaking this door open, but like, we're also not gonna be finding it like this here. Here's the thing. Come and find me. Let me blah 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 flow. I used to write vial. Log is not reacting to red liquid. Oh well, that's a shame. I tried. I did not have leg sweep. With leg sweep, you could be able to break the door open forcibly after all, right? But we did not have that here. Yeah, this is definitely a head sort of run that we're having here, you know. Yeah, definitely is. Trust in head. Trust in that noggin, you know. I'm curious, we got arm guards, you know. That's right. Prevents the arms from suffering serious injuries. Shame I have a rather awful thing. We can go with this, yeah. Yeah, that ring. Man, what I would do to give up this cursed ring there, you know. Ironically, I could, like, marry Darcy to remove that ring, but, if I was to do that, I couldn't get my funny ending anymore. Sadly. There we go. Sell the girl. There's no girl here. Girl doesn't exist in this. Girl is not real. Not on hard mode. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. Have you tried to stay up all night and day to fix your sleep schedule? It's truly the greatest pain. I never really tried to do that because I don't really feel like I need to. I'm just built different, you know. But I did do stay up for 24 hours before. I did do that before. And it is definitely not a fun time. So hopefully it's gonna be all good, Hans. Hopefully so. And also welcome, man. Hope we're doing all well. Antonio, welcome as well, of course. Welcome as well. I didn't even say hi, did I? You know what? This guard is not a problem, actually. He ain't a problem. We're just gonna attack his arm twice. Probably remove it. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. The guard was in fact a problem. Turns out guard in fact was a problem. No, I did not remove the ring off of me. Sadly, actually. Sadly, he did not. It turns out he actually did not, you know? Yeah. Well, shoot. You know, didn't need that arm anyways. It's okay. It's okay. Like, arms are for losers that don't have legs. I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of coping here. I'm kind of coping. Ah, there it is. Purifying talisman time. What happens when he grabs you? He basically starts wailing on you. Like, he starts, like, beating you up. It's like he's going berserk, effectively. And he can do a lot of damage that way. So, we'll get some Grogorov. I need more Grogorov stuff. First. Ongal would be nice. I believe it'll be good tomorrow. I was distracted. I'm good. Dog not so much. Had to take him to the emergency vet last night. He decided to try slug pellets for fun. But he is good now. Super exhausted from throwing up. I imagine so, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that happened to your pupper, man. Really am. But also hope your doggo's gonna be doing all good. Hopefully so. I mean, it should be fine, right? Oh yeah, Isaiah. And random guard. Guys, surely this guard, right? Surely this guard will not do the same thing. Surely Ragnarvalder, thank you Ragnarvalder. Appreciate it, Ragnarvalder. Thank you Ragnarvalder. Thank fucking God Ragnarvalder that you did that thing. Thank you. Man. Thank you. Anyways, Ragnarvalder. Let's have Darcy use her axe a little bit back here. Steps closer. We avoid its grasp. Do a bit damage to that part of the body. Yeah. So like the mage head is enough. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should aspire to be more like him. Not devour. Search him. Meat cleaver and non-cloth. Yeah, that's Isaiah, and we're just gonna attack him. With a sword we couldn't even begin to imagine, get no chance. Plague Ridden Hand. You will be marked for death himself. Isaiah. We're just gonna go snip your leggies a little bit here, alright, if you don't mind? Yeah. Make you maybe be off balance. And you're off balance, Isaiah, so bye-bye. The October thing ended, right? The Mowing points thing. When it ended, did you mean to refund the points? Yes. I mean, Twitch kinda does it automatically too. So, yeah, it is refunded. It is perfectly fine. Iron Mask and the 2 maps. Because then I can give Ragnarvalder the Iron Mask. Including the eyes. Everything is protected. Yeah, I know. Everybody got their points back. I know it's a little confuzzling, but like it's perfectly fine. Trust. There's a lot of skin and muscle. Dude, I have such deep regret for the whole thing that happened there. Okay, armor likes me more. I can technically learn now Blood Portal as well. And Blood Portal? Kinda pog. Because Blood Portal means fast traveling. You know? Yeah. Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. Blood Portal. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me a Balade Portalu. Because again, that's gonna allow us to move around the dungeon a little faster here. You know? So we'll be able to do a bunch of fun things now. Far, far easier than before. Let's go the other way. No real reason as to why or anything like that. I just kinda... I think I forgot something right at the entrance, actually. Alright, I think, must have been nothing. Must have been the wind, actually. Yeah, no, let's leave. Let's leave for the actual exit here, you know? I mean, fuck, yeah. You know? Let's go. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally A-okay here. There's another place we can go for, actually. We can visit the bunny people. I think the chrome order might just be showing up then. Yeah, that's him. That's him. We actually just looked at us from the wall. He actually did not stop pursuing. Is there some German in you? I feel like the har, I hear a German accent. It's not German. It's, if anything, it's a mixture. I mean, like, if you look at the title, it does say German as well, right? I do know German. And I do speak German, but, like, it's probably a mixture of various things. But, like, if anything, it'd be probably, like, Swiss German, right? Since, like, I'm from Switzerland, after all. I mean, otherwise, I can always speak like this here. Maybe it'll be a little less subtle. And perhaps we can, like, find some sort of agreement. And, shit, yeah, like perhaps we might just speak a little more in the German accent here a little bit more, you know? And I think this is perfectly fine. Is a little bit on the nose, I suppose, but I think it shouldn't be that bad, you know? Yeah. I mean, I can see it with the love for war machines. It's gonna become a little pretty butterfly. I get some salami. Blue herb. Tomato. Okay, it might sound a little fucked up, but do we leave Darcy to starve? I mean, there. Mein Kamerad! Mein Kamerad! Alright, here's the bunny people who like hugging each other. We're gonna go in and start hugging each other as well. Because hugging each other, that's how we spread some positive vibes, right? See, we're just hugging, just calming down a little bit from those trying times back there, you know? But yeah, I mean, careful what you're saying, though. You might see some of that in the animation that I'm working on. Like, for the WA. For the Oktoberfest, wow, boys! We might see some war machinery! I mean, 800,000 Daka. That's to get you places, after all. All doing a slow dance. Yeah, they're just slow dancing. They're just slow dancing. Real. Nothing weird, you know? Nothing weird about it. Man. Yeah, so do we leave Darcy to starve? Maybe not yet. I'm sure we can get a little more out of this Darcy. I should be able to navigate with no light. Especially seeing that a chromometer isn't actually trying to... I take it all back. I take it all back. The chromometer is trying to get us. Well, would you let her starve so we can get a new Darcy? Look, this one's already broken. She lost her arm. Oh man. I would need to fight a chrome water. But at the same time, right? At the same time, he is kind of scary. And I don't even have, like, my wacky weapon, you know? I need to kill the chrome water, mind you. I need to kill him. Chrome water has to die. Do we risk it? For the biscuit? Where's he at? Him and some random elite guard, apparently. Bro, I would love to save right now. Fuck it. We're going in! We're going in! He stares at me with his blank eyes. First things first, get rid of his arm. I think that is maybe kind of priority. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm cool. I'm good. Actually, I think we maybe go for the torso. I don't trust hitting his head. That's what I'm thinking here. That's huge damage there. That's massive. Awesome. There's the flock. Now we do have the iron mask, so they should do minimal damage to us. That's why we put on the iron mask, you see. Go for the torso. Go for the torso. It became much less of a threat suddenly, you know? Stares at me with his empty eyes and is dead. We got him. Chrome water is gone. I don't want to devour him. We need a soul stone now. And that was scary. That was actually kind of scary there, though. Man, I don't trust the chrome otter. I don't trust him. But at the very least, the chrome otter is gone. We won't have to worry about him again. So like he is done. Mission defeat chrome otter. A-okay. Easy peasy. Job's done. Job's done. So that's good. We got the chrome otter. We got the salmon snake. Technically, we got the white angel too, right? So we won't have to worry about these goobers. Run. Run. Yeah? Yeah. Now the other problem is, he is the other problem. All or nothing, boys. All or nothing, boys. Come on. All or nothing. All or nothing. That's okay. That's just on Darcy. That's on Darcy too. That's also on Darcy. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, now he's dead. Cool. Darcy, you good? You look a little bit under the weather there, you know? If only, you know? If only I had that thing. And not equipped that ring that I do have here. Wait, actually, where am I going? I already passed what I wanted to do. Poor girl. Yeah. Only goes to show how tough she actually is, though, you know? Only goes to show. Yeah, right here. I'll be making that blood portal. Just for, like, ease of travel. Search him. We get some coins. Devour the man. Okay, move on. Should be able to technically go further down. They want Darcy. They do. I mean, I get it. Darcy's a popular companion to have, you know? She is very capable, after all. So what I want to do is go down to the dungeons themselves. Oh no. Not that crack under my feet. At least it's a head world here, so I managed to barely evade it. Yeah, so I want to go down to the dungeons. Where we almost fell into. And in the dungeons, we can take the shortcut that we opened up with Lagarde. Or like seeing Lagarde's remains rather. And we can deal with that. Now open up a shortcut there. With the blood portal. Yeah, poor Darcy. I also found out that it's kind of controversial apparently, but like her name, right? Like most people call her Darcy. but like some color dark because of the R's, right? Like Dars is another way to say it, right? I mean, I can see why people would say dark because like Jeanne d'Arc, you know, like the figure she's kind of based on, you know. I can see the thought process. I can see it. Darcy just kind of rolls the smoothest off of the tongue, though. I make blood portal. Apologize, bird. Darcy, come on. This is together. You cannot stay here. Yeah. Yeah, I see where it's coming from. Yeah, I see where it's coming from as well. It just doesn't sound as good, though. Ow. Ow. Okay. I open the door. I enter Mahabre. So. We got a bunch of little fellas here. Some of which will be more annoying than others. So, there's that, you know? There's that. I think our hardest opponent will be Skin Granny. Skin Granny can be kind of annoying. Pew Pew, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope all is good, man. What's going on? We're trying to get the S ending for Regna Valder right now here in Fear and Hunger. Bonk! Do that. Oh, the good, thanks. That's nice to hear, that's nice to hear. And we're just about in, inside of the... We just entered Mahabre, basically. We just entered here. It's not a Leningrad, Nana. Tomorrow I wanted to play a game called Misery, but I won't be able to do it since that game isn't on Steam anymore. It's been taken down due to DMCA strikes. Which, by the way, I do agree with the developer there, with that the DMCA strike is reaching a little bit. Because basically, long story short, they are being DMCA'd because of, you know, being a little close to the Stalker property. I mean, right, fair enough, but like, it's just not right. What do I want you again? Well, like, I kinda brain farted here. Push you down, it's not gonna work. Push you to the right, not gonna work. What was again? Push you to the left. And then, what? No, I pushed you up. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I had like such a massive brain fart moment here. But yeah, hoping we can do that some other time. By the way, the linen grind, by the by, pew pew, by the by, it's not a thing anymore. We did it, pew pew. We did it. We made the boat. It is done. At long last, we did it, man. For the ones who do not know what I'm referring to, we're playing Vintage Story on the side, and we're trying to get 21 linen to make a boat. And we managed to do that finally. At long last, we managed to do that. Now, I sail a lot around the sea, off stream, and we did manage to go ahead and explore most of the ocean that there is, right? It's like a 10k large ocean, like 10k blocks large. And I think I found a little island where I think I might settle in, you know? Yeah. You just decide a boat name. We'll call it like the Blood Sail or something like that, you know? Yeah. It's so... I mean, there's just what? It's called the Church of Healing. Interesting. Come on, give good stuff. Give good stuff, please. Aw. Nothing of interest. Learn the secrets of Healing Whisper. Honestly, not a bad thing to be getting here. Healing Whisper heals the whole party here from a bit of mental. All right, I can deal with that. Yeah, yeah, that is cool. Why an orc as an avatar? Cause of Warhammer 40k? Nah, nothing to do with 40k, nothing to do with it. The amount of time people ask me that, nah, not related to 40k. I don't want to get sued, by the way, either, you know? Like, we do have Daga, we do have Wasp, but we nah. Nah, I want to get sued. Why an orc? Because I was born this way, man. Like, why blue? Because I was born this way. I don't ask humans what are humans either, you know? I want to ask him that. Sounds valid. Yeah, but like, again, nothing to do with 40k, you know? Completely independent. Okay, we got some little amoebas here. Okay, get these two boys out. Said yes, with your mentality, you could do literally anything as a power. Yeah, like get sued. Yeah, that'd be epic, right? Be amazing, wouldn't it be, right? Yeah. On our hands while listening. Yeah, it's just like, you know, like I like the 40k orcs, right? Or like distant cousins that are mushroomy. But you know, it was like never the idea. With me, you know. Scroll fencing. Okay. That's some decent scrolls. So we can get fast attack now. Which is the thing I could have had before, but hey. I fucked up with the ring, what can I say? And then there's the longsword. Requires great finesse. Like, technically we do have a sword of Ragnavalder as well, no? Ooh, leg sweep. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. The blue orc, that's the one and only. What did I know of? Listen, frost orcs, okay? Ice orcs, whatever I call us, you know? Snow orcs even, I guess, right? We like it nice and cold. Damn right. Well, I mean, I can tell you the long story if you want me to, right? I can tell you the long story. Like the long story would be basically, when I was doing some role playing in Conan Exiles, I made like good old Torque, right? And it kind of caught on. People liked it, and I just kind of kept it. Since then, it became more and more of a thing. Like, yeah, it was a little Warhammery with the way we were talking. Like, hey, lads, wanna go in and do some crumping? Which is perfectly fine, right? But like, GW doesn't own the copyright on how people speak now, do they? Last I checked. So like that is a-okay. Oh my god, we got strobe lighting. What the fuck is going on there? Yeah, so last I checked, they don't own the copyright for that stuff. So that's perfectly fine. But still, you know, it's kind of like the abridged version of the origin, you know. Hey, a Camellia Volume 3 again. Blood flow magic. All right, the sun is exploding. Sure is, isn't it? Dude, that thing is like blasting me with like the stupid ray. Wooden buckler, nothing here. Ale, that's good. And Kyo, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me getting some of that cash right here. Both party members lost one arm so far. That's right. 92, not even close this time. I'm glad you stopped using witchcraft to mess with the lotto results, by the way. I'm glad you stopped doing that to give someone else a chance as well at winning, you know? Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. It's just there to annihilate us at this point. That's right. Yeah, how goes it, though? How goes it? How you doing, man? Listen, yeah, you won more times than anyone would have probably so far, you know? Or did even. Scroll off, I don't really care about. Huh, shame. Can you believe I really fucked up in this run, by the way, and accidentally did a thing that cursed my trinket slot, and I cannot equip any of the really good trinkets now? Can you believe that? Kinda getting lucky with some of the scrolls, however. Yeah. Winning is an option. Yeah, just get a win, you know? Testing setting on at a computer for a bit. So if I disappear, I'm back on the couch. That's coughing though. Well, glad you're feeling a little better though. Hopefully, maybe some power of fear and hunger, you know, is gonna get you to where you need to be. You know, like maybe, maybe that's all you need. Alright, scroll of the general, give it to you. And, do we have a worm potion? Worm juice, yeah, because Darcy kinda has some worms. You see, it's a little awkward, she's a little hungry. Give her some dried meat. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely. I think to remember while gambling, you can only lose 100%, but you can win 400%. Well, I'd like to think the value that I'm offering is way beyond that, you know? Getting a billboard. Right, please, come on, that's great, no? Okay, defensive stance, right? Well, military devour. Leg sweep is a nice one to have, though. You know, Darcy has now devour as well. She can also eat people now. Let's go. She learned how to cannibalize. Okay, water vial. Some raw meat. Claw fragment and then some. Good. We got one of those mannequin ladies sitting there. Best to not even bother fighting that one. It's just kinda annoying, really. It's not like they're extra difficult or anything like that. They're just annoying, you know? And what I'm talking about, I mean, fair enough. We get so many people that work at casinos, it's kind of wild. Like, yeah, it's wild. Yeah. You're in for a map. I was up till late D&Ding last night. Well, you know, you take a nap. We'll be here for a little longer, of course. When I say a little longer, I mean quite a lot longer. Now I need to get some soul stones here. So I need to get... We'll get Salmon Snake, Crow Mauler, Funny Bird. Who else? Who else is necessary for this thing here? For the nap, but I am at work. Life is a prison. Oh, I see. Hold on. So we got Summon Snake, Crow Mauler, the Cave Mother. We need the gods. The one guard. What else do I need? What else do I need for the S ending? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me see real quick. Who do I need for this ending? Black Witch? Alright, Black Witch, Iron Shakespeare. Okay, hold on. François, Valtiel, the Tormented One, and Nilvan, they kind of give you the soul. Old Guardian is one. So we got that. We got White Angel already too. We got Summon Snake already. We got Cave Mother, technically another one, so we need to buy 3 more. 3 more of these, alright. 1. And 2. I can't afford a 3rd one because I'm a bit poor. I'm a little poor. Yeah, I'm a little poor here. Maybe I just needed to gamble more. Alright, so dance collapsed. Cool. I mean, I can work with it. We don't need this guy coming down here. We don't need him. We'll just let him pass, you know? We'll be just kind of cool about it. Yeah, just walking down the streets, you know? A small king. Nothing left there. Eventually succeed. Eventually you will, man. Eventually you will. Listen. I'm just a man drawing billboards for anyone who wins the gamba. All I'm saying. That's all I'm doing here, you know? Okay, move past then. So fast. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to fight that guy. This is weird. This is weird. He keeps petting you during the battle. I don't like him. He has bad juju energy. And I've seen what can happen if he does defeat you. Let's put it that way. It's something you don't really want to have happen to you. Now again, with the mods we have, it's not gonna be a problem. I guess I do turn on a torch because nobody ever heard of a light switch in this game apparently. I found a black vial. Interesting. Let's see what we get. Yeah. He's homebound. He is absolutely homebound there. Yeah, before they hit a big win. Exactly, you know? You know it, you know? You can be like a Sherpa to some of the people. You're gonna get everyone a billboard. Or, you know, Q will apparently, because Q is a godlike entity that isn't playing by the rules of any mortal here. And just gonna... If she feels like winning, she will be winning the lotto. If she decides she wants to win, she'll win. If she feels like not being too obvious, then maybe she'll lose a couple times, and then she'll just win again, because she just said so. So there's that. I know your tricks, Q. I know your tricks. I understand them. I see right through them. And honestly, I respect it. Appreciate the participation, you know? Yeah, just ignore that thing. I should be able to open the shortcut here too. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Or her luck is growing cause she can't be donkeyed. Is that it? That the source of your power? The donkey? Run magic, winning magic tomorrow? Hey, maybe, right? Maybe. Until she comes back. Dude, I kinda wanna continue our remote 500% run as well. It's fun. It's a fun one. When I say continue, I mean restart, seeing that we did kinda like die the last time because a bunny scratched my eyeball and I get a severe infection from that. You know? Magic cause of that pneumonia, that's what I'm doing with it. Ah, I see. Clever. Clever. That's your play. Does this still work? Does this still work, actually? This seems so tough. Yeah? I mean, I was doing naked brutality on an ice sheet as well, with absolutely 0 to hero things, so I had no skills either. You know, so there's that. Yeah, take it as you will. Welcome, you've earned 3 questions, use them wisely. Yeah, what do we want to know more about? New god questions Funger. All of the gods. They can give you some pretty cool lore, I think. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's about the sequel. Pre-Hevel. Pre-Hevel's the city it takes place. And so that can be an interesting one. Pre-Hevel. A medium-sized city situated in northern Bohemia. The city of Pre-Hevel are known for their passionate worship of Almer and their unknown old gods from beyond the blue sky. The scholars of the area know surprisingly much of astrology for a human, that is. We have 2 questions left. So Almer, they like Almer. Very Christian of them. I know they don't know too much about Vinland. Lady of the Moon, me, Miro, New Gods, Nilvin, Ragnarvalder, which is technically me, you. What if I just tell them you? What about you? Tell me about yourself. I don't answer your question. Alright, asshole. Alright, asshole. I guess not then. Okay. I got a very deep question for all of you gods out here. What is love? Maybe don't hurt me. Love is something that is unique to every person. Love takes many shapes. You can form love on your own, or it can form on its own between multiple people. That is the stupidest thing I've heard. Like, yeah, love can form on its own or between multiple people as well. Thank you. Thank you, gods. Thank you, old gods, for that very deep well of wisdom that I've received right here. Ah, yes. Guys, did you know love just kinda happens? Guys, do you know that love just sort of happens, you know? Yeah, it just... Yeah. Yeah, just like... You can love someone. Maybe you love multiple. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, goddess, you asked. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. You don't understand all that? Yeah. Like, imagine being a god. Like, as we said earlier, right? Imagine this is a D&D campaign, right? And you're just like, you can ask God a question. And then you go to God and it's just like, I don't know. Why don't you ask someone else? Fuck, how would I know? I'm like, what do you mean? You're a god. Shouldn't you know those things? It's like... I mean... But where's my little note? I know I wrote it down on how the mannequins work. I know it's somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Found it. Yeah. Alright. So what I can do is... Yeah. Arms behind. You do like the little blast here. You're random. You're fine. So I guess we'll just change you. No. No. I mean, you do have the right arm pose here. Hold on. Yeah. We can still do this though. Right. There's mainly these two which can differ. There we go. Easy, see? Other question is, do we fight Valtiel now? I mean, I suppose we can, since we're here already, you know, we might as well fight a god. Yeah, we might as well fight one of the gods. I mean, heck. Might as well go for it, right? Like... Oh, we know, it's not the worst of fights, you know? He can be pretty bad, though. And there's technically one thing I would like to do, though, but I guess we won't get to doing it yet. Health-wise, we seem to be kinda okay. Health-wise, we seem to be doing fine here. I guess, yeah, we make sure that everybody has their mental as well fully up and running. And, Darcy, I'd say you put on some of that Eastern perfume, maybe. Just because I want you to be attacked, if anything, you know? Yeah. It's the quiz show. That's right, it's the quiz show. But first, best attack. Darcy, best attack. We'll do just double fast attack first things first, you know? He's calculating the situation, he's getting his little forehead phallus thing popping up back there, you know? We're just gonna deal with that real quick, you know? I don't like it. Should we just talk to him real quick, and then she just focuses on the forehead thing, you know? Yeah? What happens when the mind goes to zero? You basically develop panphobia, which means the fear of everything, which means everything deals a crazy amount of damage to you. Yeah. A very prime ingredient for existence, like Shadow or like, who is the part? Grogoroth? No? Isn't Grogoroth the god of destruction? Wrong answer! Asshole. If I was Grogoroth. You. Get that thing away, man. Yeesh. Come on, dude. Hell is that? let's talk to you again, Valtiel. You're just gonna punch him in the face there, please. Okay. We, the new gods, while still walking amongst men or fellowship, embark on our journey. Ah, fuck, what was this one again? 809, I think? No? Correct, yeah, it was 809. Drea, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hat polish. Good morning. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying sound, by the way. It's a bit of an annoying sound. Yeah, we're fighting a god right now. We're fighting a god here. 0? 0 is when Olmer came to be. 0 is when Olmer just showed up in the crypt. Yeah, I think that's with Olmer. And good coffee, how are you? Doing well. We're doing a bit of a challenge run here. 809 again. Same answer. Yeah. We're doing a bit of a challenge run here. Basically trying to get the S ending for this game, which is pretty difficult because we don't even get to save the game. We're starting off with the hardest one, which is murder everyone in the dungeon, basically. Anyone with a unique soul to them, being all the bosses and tough encounters, basically. Rare, the god of the unknown beyond or the blue skies. He has an effect to feeble humans. What is it called? Moonlight Cancer. That's the one. There we go. Murder! Grr! Oh, hurting. Okay, well, she lost both of her arms now. Darcy lost both her arms. Darcy? You're kinda useless right now. I'm sorry to tell you. Use defensive stance, I guess. Whoops. Absolutely. Alright, let's talk some more sense into God. Well, Darcy, I don't know, just kinda like tackle him or something. I don't know what you're gonna do. Kick him? Yeah. Yeah, question. The Dark Continent. Oh, that's Vinland. Going to people of Europa. It's called Vinland. Get gotten, Valtiel. Get gotten. Nah, she's not. She's not catching a break here. Headbutt. Aw, poor Darcy. Darcy, I mean... Darcy. You know what, Darcy? You're doing really great, Darcy. You're doing great, Darcy. You're doing great. You know that? Darcy, you're doing fantastic. Don't listen to the haters. You're doing great. We the new gods was welcome on Mang. Our fellowship with it, but 809. You keep asking me the same thing, brother. Like you keep asking me the same thing. Rate of wing signal headbutt. Okay, headbutt. This Darcy is dead now. Darcy has been killed. But I killed half of his brain too. Let's talk to him again. Let's see. Birth of his new self. That's the year 01 right there, you know? And in a second, Darcy. I'm gonna get another Darcy, don't worry. Keeps getting his brain. Yeah, his brain keeps getting hit, you know? And it's gone. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. We get the enlightened soul. Hey, Darcy. Hey, Darcy. Nah, Darcy, you just... I'll get a new Darcy, don't worry. It's okay, we'll get a new Darcy. It's like Darcy never actually did die. Shame about the equipment, though. I know, it sounds a little like rough, I know. I know, it sounds like I'm being a little rough to her, but listen. If you know, you know. Book of Forgotten Memories. What's that again? Can explain. Certain ways are not yours. Those ways been old guard, yes. Oh, yeah, that's with the father. Yeah, I remember that story, yeah. Crumbles into dust. Yeah, I remember that one. There are defensive run, warcry, lap sweep, marksmanship, dash, fast attack, and another one I won't be using. I mean, kinda going here, so far. Find that, you say that, with your name, victim, yeah. Yeah, if anyone would know, right? If anyone would know. I found some poems of love and magic or something like that. Empty scroll! Yo! I can wish for a new Darcy. Shit, I get 2 empty scrolls, dude! That's great stuff, hold on. Hold on, that is amazing. Hold up. Hold up, this is powerful. Yeah, this is good, hold on. What is it called? Book of Enlightenment, right? Can I get a Book of Enlightenment? Oh no. I guess it's not landing, but this is huge. If I pull up browser real quick. Fear and hunger. Fear and hunger, this and that. Okay. Hold on. What's happening there? Google Chrome being a little sussy right now here. Oh no. What's happening? My Google Chrome is kinda like having a whole aneurysm right now here. Whoosh. That's a little sketch. It's a little sketchy. that's a little sketchy here. Alright. Guys, listen, if anything crashes, no one thing. I tried. I was here. Alright, I was here for it. Are we good now? We're good now, yes? Okay, we're good now. It's all back. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Okay, so we're looking and like... Oh Lord, give enlightenment. Okay, so we can do that. Oh Lord. Give. And then... There we go. Enlightenment. Shit. Shit. Did I misspell it somehow? Did I misspell enlightenment? That might be it. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work. That's a shame. I was hoping we could, like, use a empty scroll to spawn a Book of Enlightenment here. I mean, I know there's a way, no? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're still on the first S ending. I see. Hold on. I see. So apparently, fear and hunger. It's about a debug spots, right? Like, it's all about a debug spots. There's one apparently with the Book of Enlightenment as well. Now, whether we need to use it or not, probably not necessary, but like, it would definitely, you know, make me chill out a little more. I know where it is, though. So we got one more empty scroll. We don't need to wish for the Black Witch, I think. The Black Witch is fairly straightforward, especially if you have another party member with you. We got a White Angel. We can wish for the Guardian, because I don't know what the hell the Guardian is. Yeah. We can wish for him. So I get to do that. Or Lord. Or even better. Oh Lord. Teach. Right? Necromancy. Oh Lord, teach necromancy. Because necromancy would be kind of nice. Oh Lord, give skill. We actually had it once as a title, by the way. It was once a title too, for like one of the Fear and Hunger streams. Like, oh Lord, please, oh Lord, give skill. Anyone, please. How you doing, Taki? How you doing? Funket Cat again. Let's see, maybe find some wacky stuff. Sucks, how in Harmo you can't get a book. Well, you can't get a book using a debug spot. As we established. I don't know where the debug spot is specifically, however. But like, it's interesting to see though, like, that if you use a certain spot in the game here, you just kinda get to, you know, walk away scot-free and whatnot. I'm fighting a fetus. Right. Of course. Ow. Ow! Ow! Asshole! Asshole! Stupid baby! I'll run. I'll run from the baby. The child scares me. Ah, fuck. Dude, those kids have crazy nerves, man. They know how to stab someone here. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, I keep running. I keep running you. Eee. Nasty little brats. Nasty little brats, you know? Yeah, get shanked. Dude, I get shanked by this little guy. Was somebody called Fetus? Dude, he knew how to throw hands, man. He knew how to throw them. Damn, dude. Thing is, we entered a critical condition there briefly. And being in a critical condition, not really cool. Because critical condition makes it so that, the next attack is gonna drop you to 1 HP. Greetings from Ukraine! Why, hello there, greetings from Switzerland. How are you doing, Tricky Fox Lord? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some fear, maybe some hunger, I know. Currently we're trying to get some of the S endings in, Fear and Hunger here. We're starting off with, number 1, Ragnarvalder, right here. We got her, huh? Let me try and run. Surely it'll work. Any tips for the game? I mean, if you happen to know where the debug spot is for the Book of Enlightenment, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I think we're doing kind of okay here. I did do accidentally equip a cursed ring, however. That is a massive fumble on my end. Like, I did do that. I could have used something much better on my character here. But other than that... And we also lost our arm because a guard decided to chop it down and whatnot. There we go, Cloud Fragment, Stick. We can make another torch if we wanna. With this here. A quell, that's nice. Was a spot by I know others. I know there's a spot for the Book of Enlightenment though. There is one. I've seen it happen, man. I've seen it happen. Just don't know exactly. Nothing here. Alright, keep moving. Yeah, I know there's some funky ones, but like... You know, as per, you know, nature of a Book of Enlightenment... not Book of Enlightenment, debug spot. It can be kind of wacky. I know of the Darcy one. We kind of came across the Darcy one by complete accident. So, I might just be getting a couple Darcys with me. But I know there's one that can spawn Book of Enlightenment still. Just don't know where exactly though. But it exists. It's out there. Somewhere. One just has to look within themselves. How's it going though? We got ourselves the Souls of the Crow Martyr, the Salmon Snake, Valtiel as well, and who else? Valtiel, Crow Martyr. I want to get a lesser soul here. Yeah. How many souls do I have? How many souls do we got? What can I see that again? Soul gems. Not sure. Ah, what? Here, there's a soul. Free. 3 lesser souls, and we get 6 soul stones, which should be enough, right? I use it on Isaiah as well. So a starter zone that gives 1 book of alignment and a bunch of other random junk. Huh? I mean, I know there is the Kahara one. Kahara, what am I saying? Darcy, not Kahara. Darcy, I mean. Yeah, look, if you go here. Oh. Darcy jump scare. Darcy jump scare. Darcy jump scare. Darcy. Ooh. Boo. Oh. Darcy. Oh. Is she real? Is she not real? Who knows? Ooh. I guess we can't get Darcy back. Game thinks she's dead and treats her as such. Oh well. I guess it doesn't mean we get infinite Darcys. That is a shame. Ah well, ah well. It was worth a try. It was worth it. I know there's a Skeletoni we can be getting here. I forgot where the actual path is I have to take. Something about being kinda hard to see right now. Alright, so that leads back into this room here, hold on. Yeah, like near the Iron Shakespeare and such. I'm paranoid because of fear. Thanks, how you doing by the way? Jerome, I will let you know. Absolutely, absolutely. You let me know. Alright, up here. Up here's where we need to go. Skeleton. Ah. I'm very close to insanity, aren't I? Bottle of whiskey. Bottle of whiskey. To drink the worries away. Head! Please, head! I think there's a spot that needs face for that. That can very well be, just keeping the train going. Fair enough, fair enough. Guys, does anyone want to be a skeleton? Anyone want to be a skeleton, by the by? Yeah. Yeah, look at him, he's pogging and whatnot. It's gonna be basically like Darcy, but like, skeleton. Skeleton Darcy, you know? Like, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, that's totally a viable thing to do here, you know? I like skeletons over ghouls, because skeletons, they can equip stuff, and they're smarter and awesome, you know? Yeah. I vote for Q, we can make it Q. We can make it Q. Q doesn't seem to remember who she used to be, but Q is with me now. Hey Q. How you doing, Q? Hope all is good, Q. Also, Tricky Funksor, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Means a lot. Head armor. Give you that Jingsei thing. Fur armor, trench coat is kinda nice. We'll just turn this guy into a samurai at this point. Life force is linking from it. Eyeglasses, White Angel Soul in case we want him to attack a lot. Problem is, if he dies with the White Angel Soul on him, it's kinda Jover for me. Yeah, it's kinda Jover. So maybe we don't do that, you know? Charm of the... what? What is that? Yagetsu. A charm that is for ropes of the Wandering Warrior Yagetsu. Raises critical hit rate of whoever holds it. Crit skeleton, maybe? Crit skeleton, perhaps, you know? Maybe? Maybe, perhaps, you know, maybe? Yeah? Also, Bunny, how you doing? Welcome. We just got ourselves a Q in the party. That's right. Q just joined us in this game here. Isn't that crazy? So, we got the Crow Modder who's upstairs. Still. The Iron Shakespeare makes me a little nervous. Like, he is a little... yeesh. Yeesh. He's a little yeesh. I want to get, like, the pheromones ability, if anything, you know? Well, here's the thing. Before we go through here, Let's go somewhere else first, you know? Yeah. Motorcycle, but I'm a bit afraid I'm going to adapt that well. Ah, dude. Listen. You're gonna be fine, you know? Just, like, everybody has to learn how to drive somehow, somewhere, right? Like, pick, like a nice little safe spot where you can basically drive without, like, having to worry about, like, too much about traffic, if possible. And, like, learn how to drive it there, how to maneuver, how to balance yourself there. And you should be fine. Like, it's like a thing you learn over time. Just gotta keep doing it. I feel fair for you, though. Yeah. Yeah, to end a run or not to end a run is the question. That's right. Gonna go lurk. Good luck with boning around. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the spot with infinite alignment books somewhere in the beginning libraries. Interesting, but you need face. Yeah, I do need face. Yeah, it'll be chill. All right. See you around. Oh my god, yeah, that's you. That's you. Yep. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like in here, but yeah, you said I need face, which is a little awkward. I guess what we gotta do is just lock the fuck in, you know? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that's all we need. Uh-huh. Look, I tried avoiding using the torch, but I'm a little too blind here. Ah, there's the door. See, that's where I tried to sliver on in. So, we got a hexen table. Blood golem, pyromancy trick, and that's cool and all. Pheromones? Yeah? Pheromone would be nice. Pheromone on the skeleton, because then we can use the pheromones to basically pull aggro to the skeleton guy. And we won't have to worry about. So, Q, thank you for assisting me by volunteering to becoming the local, you know, target to be head-on. And I don't mean like in the fun way either, you know? Appreciate the teamwork there, Q. Appreciate it. No, that's very awesome of you, you know? It's kinda amazing, you know? So I'm gonna eat the guy and take his soul, and I'm gonna do something else as well. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, and there's something else I need to do, I just remembered. Q, you're gonna be amazing, you know that? You're gonna be one beautiful bean. I'm so looking forward to that. I curse the blue sin. And then, Ragnarvalder, you can have the cursed blue sin as a weapon. Alright, Ragnarvalder, you're doing fantastic. Or Hardvalder, rather. So here's the cursed blue sin. And we're gonna go back downstairs. Well, we're gonna go back down here. Into the dark. We're gonna get Q another pretty crazy weapon, actually. We're gonna get Q the miasma. Which is like right back here. And we already have the crow emblem key, so we can just get that too. Why do I have 50k points? Because you've been refunded Oktoberfest WA points. That's the short of it. Man, I didn't expect so many people to explain that they have more community points, dude. Like, damn. I mean, I can take him away if you want me again, Kavi. Like, I can just remove him, right? Like, if you really don't want the 50k points, right? Like if you really don't want them, then I'll take them, right? Like, if you don't want them, like, it's fine, right? Like, I mean, man, I don't know what's such an issue. So like, maybe I should just take them, you know? Maybe I should just take them there, you know? Yeah. So you're locked in. Let's go die in the past few days. It might be you. I haven't experienced something like that on my side, sadly. Oh, luckily. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah. It might be on your side, I'm afraid. I haven't been experiencing anything. Maybe... Oh no. Hey guys. Hey guys. Okay, Yo, that's a problem. So I left a crow motor on the floor, right? Not a big deal. I wanted to get a crow motor sold just now, right? And that's cool and all. But a crow motor's corpse isn't there anymore. Why? Why is that? Huh? Hey, yo, guys, where's the crow motor at? You... That is a problem. It is a rather big problem, actually. Oh boy. Crow motor... kind of necessary for the S ending. Kinda necessary for the S ending, actually. Yeah, it is kinda needed for that. Yeah. So... We got an issue. We got an issue here, you know? We got a... Okay, don't go to tits. Q just went right for the breasts. Q lost an arm. Isn't the chrome water debug spot nearby? I don't know. Is it? Like, I literally don't know. Man, that sucks. Well, we got her. Chicken breast for dinner tonight, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Around the marriage hydra. I need to look that up. That sucks a lot, because I did kill him fair and square, you know, yeah. There's a hydra Mr. Crow when you step on it. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. I did not know. That's so annoying. What the fuck? Oh well, there she goes. In Mahabre. Dude. That sucks. We got a good Nomeg. And we got her soul too. Yeah, that's stinky. That's very stinky. That the chrome model gets like deleted like this. Enlightened soul. Or in Mahabre. That much is true. Eesh, yikes, dude. Uh-huh. Well. Okay, so, maybe it's time to look up some debug spots, is it? Because I don't want to have the last 2 hours be wasted here. You know? I want to have that happen. I don't know how we going up. Left side of the town near the end, I think. Okay. Let me just look it up to make sure, yeah? Fear and hunger debug spots. 25. That's a lot! Damn, I can respect that, copy. I can respect that. One of the best debug spots to use to speedrun Fear and Hunger. Yes, sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Yeah, we'll use with that. At the entrance ladder to a 2 torches, 2 tinder boxes, fragment sticks, light blue vase, 1 cursor short. Put on mercenary inventory, teach dash, listen until you have the room. Set mercenary as selected guy, so we can have that. I can become Kahara to get Ragnarvalder S ending, right? Can do that. At 1 book of enlightenment, at 1 empty scroll, 1 quill, 1 meat cleaver, 1 iron spear, claymore, crude sword, iron mace, eastern sword, short bow, passages, mahabra, explosive vials, iron arrow, 1 pipe, 1 opium powder, 1 belt, 1 ghoul outfit, 1 priest robe, teach marksmanship, devour necro. Holy fuck, that one's crazy. What the hell? Adds Moona's party if still alive. What? But you do need to phase out. You do need to phase out of there. That's the one that you... Yeah. You need to do phase. And if only I'd done phase. Great. Set chrome motor to be activated. Set wall, random... Okay. That's the one you mean. That's the chrome motor one here. Let me see where it is. We are around 140. Right. Okay. I guess that... What was the area? 140. Hold on. So like above the trap kinda? Sorta? Okay. Oh Lord. Teach. Right. Man, face would have been very, very nice to have, huh? If only. If only. If only. Alright. Alright, yeah. That is a shame. Ah, yes, my favorite archetypes. Your archetypes? Think about Chrome Otter? The Chrome Otter archetype? How you doing, mate? How's it going? Hope all is good. So if I go in here, right? It showed it to be like around like this area? Somewhere? No? Somewhere around here. Oh god, oh god! I want to fight him. Really don't feel like dealing with that guy. It looked like it was on the hallway. It looked like it was somewhere down here. Hold on. Let me check it out again properly. Next to the Hydra room. So for Barbarian and Skeleton. Ah yes, classic, right? Hmm. I wanna have to fight him. I don't like the Elite Guard. And it's very intent on not letting me through. Is that a Skelly friend? It is a Skelly friend, yeah. Skelly friend with one arm, sadly. God, you will be so annoying. So we got a Hydra here, right? Yeah, let me just look at it again properly. So we're looking at the same thing. Let me show you the video also. This is kind of what I'm looking at here. I know it's very bright. When the one on the wall, the chrome model can burst through, right? So it kind of comes on in. I don't know if he did something here or not. But like the Hydra is there. I get a different room layout. Because like the rooms are randomized to a degree. Right? So that's kind of an issue. Oh, what the hell is that one? Four meat pies, light blue vial, cursed longsword, miasma. The guard and regular Valder to the party of still alive. The mercenaries select to on. Oh, so it'll be the main character. Definitely you picked mercenary at the start of the game. Right. It's crazy. You can do some wild debugging here, huh? Add girl to party of still alive. Just somewhere in the void. I mean, it makes sense it would be there. So really the one we need is like this here. You misput Yahweh? I know it's crazy, right? It's crazy that we do that. So yeah, it'd be like kinda here. But it's like their own little individual layout there. So like the Hydra here doesn't really matter. It's like like here, no? Yeah, it's gotta be like there because I don't know where else it would be. Unless it doesn't exist on this room layout. In which case we'll be kinda hard locked out of the ending here, wouldn't we? Right. Right. Let's put on our thinking caps real quick again, you know? Let's really ponder on this one. I need empty scrolls. Right? I need some empty scrolls. Fear and hunger, empty scrolls. Is there like a guaranteed way of getting an empty scroll somewhere? I wonder, or nah. But dark priests are well versed with their facts and use of scrolls have been utilized by undisclosed individuals, at least two instances within the dungeons of fear and hunger. Right. Consumable items require the player to have a quill in their inventory. The quill itself does not deplete upon using the empty scroll, meaning that requiring per playthrough. Right. But like, there's not really much of a way to get them. I do feel a little dumb for wasting that one on trying to get a Book of Enlightenment, because that would really save my ass right here. That would really save my ass. Yeah, if you have phase step, then you can just be set for life, huh? So you get a quill, a empty scroll. Like, what's that? Book of Enlightenment, empty scroll, quill, meat cleaver, iron spear, claymore. You get like everything you need. Hold on. Fear and hunger. Empty scroll. Spots. I don't know. Where can I find an empty scroll? You're gonna have to get lucky. If you kill the Dark Priest, there's a chance to drop their outfit in the back tower. Wait, what? If you kill a Dark Priest, there's a chance to drop their outfit. In that big tower you can sleep in. You'll be transported to a dreamlike world, and the Dark Priest, while wearing the outfit, you can reply, "You're not feeling good." They give you an empty scroll. Okay. Okay. Target sighted. Target sighted there. Job is clear, you know? Yeah, the Crow Mother's corpse vanished, and I don't have empty scrolls anymore. Like, I killed the Crow Mother, right? I killed him. I didn't have a soul stone when I did. And I wanted to get to his body now, right? To get a soul for the S ending here. But, I sadly apparently despawned him, because there's apparently a tile in Mahabre that makes him go poof. So I was looking to spawn him in, but it doesn't seem that the debug spot is in my configuration of the dungeon, which is a little awkward. So we're gonna go to the Tower of the Endless real quick. Apparently, right? Apparently, if I wear the priest robe, right? If I were this, and I sleep in the bed here, and talk to the dark priests in the city, there is apparently a thing where they give you an empty scroll. Yeah. The statue in the bed at the beginning basement area. Yeah, no, but like his despawn, like the Crow Motor just doesn't exist anymore, right? That's the issue. So we need to make him either A, exist again, or get some empty scrolls for that stuff, right? Sleeping we can't do because we're in hard mode, right? Since we're trying to get the S endings. So that doesn't exist. So we need either an empty scroll to get his soul, or the GG's, I guess, you know, like GG. Yeah. Citron Alex, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to our little Ragnar Valder S ending attempt. Or left from the entrance to the dungeon. Like, before I enter it, you mean? Or empty scroll! My prayers have been heard. My prayers have been heard. I'm afraid not. Well, not an easy one. We have been persecuted by the common folk since the dawn of time. Hopefully this will ease your struggle. Opium powder. Afraid I don't have much. You fulfilled your earthly needs yet? No. Empty scroll. Okay. Okay, boys. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Also, Papa, how you doing? Hope all is good. Dude, we're so back. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Teach. Teach me. And here it comes, boys. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big guy. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's time to break the game here. Alright. Now it's time to do so. My blood portal. Should it? I'm in the past. Why am I in the past? I should be in the present, actually, no? Well, I mean, I'm... Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Actually, I didn't even think about this. What the hell? Oh well, never mind. Give me that good boy medal. I'll give you a good boy medal, alright? Oh hell. I'll give you the goodest boy medal. And, you know, we can make it even official with the VIP thing one day. You know? We can even make it official then. And Q is still just a skeleton. You know, Q is unbound by time. Q does not adhere to the effects of time as us mere mortals would. Alright, so we'll be doing this part now. Alright? And Maeve, let's go. 3 string monster, guess what? Let's go. 10 to 4, good buddy. Alright. Now where is that spot in particular? So, you go to the shelf, right? Go to the shelf. I'm looking at a video. Hold on. So you go to the shelf there, you're just gonna stand there. Teleport a little bit. And then you go down. And then there's apparently a place for it. Okay. Well, let's see if we can replicate it. Fuck. I did it twice accidentally, you see. I accidentally did it twice. Nothing some ale can fix. Hey, Moonless, welcome! Hey, that's beautiful. Alright, now we have the Book of Enlightenment. Ah, yes, we also get the Eastern Sword, don't we? We also get the Eastern Sword. Yeah. There's a whole thing. Technically speaking, I can attack him. Because I do have the cursed, you know, blue sin here. Technically, I do have that. So I'm gonna guard here. Let the other bosses do whatever, you know. So I don't lose an arm immediately. Yeah, because of the horizontal swipe. Moonless lost her paw. Sucks. Dude, imagine I die here. Imagine I die right here. I would cry. You like my puppy? Just now careful, okay? Be careful now. She might just... Ah, there we go. We did it. Okay. It was getting a little closer for a moment. Yeah. Finished the Spectre thing and we got the sword property now. Yeah, purified Eastern Sword with 13 other Eastern Swords, however. Keep that in mind. So there's that. You, get the purified Eastern Sword with you. You're looking amazing. Looking great there. Let's get ourselves some whiskey, maybe. And then we can go ahead and use some healing whisper. Until everyone feels amazing-ish. Alright. Did Ren get purified? As if, right? Yeah, as if. Nah. Cool outfit. Oh, I can just cosplay as someone, huh? I mean, there's the trench coat, which is kinda the same, but better against fire. Just in case we're to face that with, Francois! You know? And here's the thing I can do now. Here's the thing. Book of Enlightenment. Easy! And a massive burden just fell. You know? First time we saved the game here. And you know what we can do, which would be also kind of funny though? Is this... Oh... Lord. Give. We can just wish for the souls, can't we? Hold on. Oh lord. Let me move it around. Give old guardian. We can do that. Yeah, old guardian soul, right? And what we can do next is technically use another empty scroll and be like, oh lord. Give. Don't worry, I won't be getting every single soul. Do I need a crow modder. I do need a crow modder. Crow. What's a crow? Just crow modder? Crow modder. That one I genuinely did need. That one I genuinely needed. The rest will make we'll do the rest fair and square. But like the crow modder I 100% required because, well, he was kind of like non-functional now, wasn't he? He kind of ceased existing altogether, right? So there's that classical cover of Careless Whisper. Yeah, Healing Whisper is basically just a cover of it if you think about it, you know? Technically speaking, if I was to feel fancy, we could even go ahead and use the whatchamacallit? The transmutation spell. That's the one. We can go ahead and learn how to do some transmutation magics, right? And with transmutation around, we could basically complete, you know, we can basically become Jesus with like turning water to wine and turn bread into more bread. Just basically multiply it. Alright, now we go sleep here property. Oops. Now we go sleep here property, as I was saying, right? And while sleeping in property, we can go for Skin Granny. Yeah. So we can do that. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying this. I mean, outside of the whole crow modder thing not really functioning. I'm really glad we found Isaiah back there so we can get his iron mask. So the crow modder is like unable to get us with some of his nastier abilities and whatnot, you know? That does do help. Why can I not go up? Cough, cough. The gods have forsaken this. Oh. It just teleports behind him, you know? Yeah, just teleports past the man. I mean, heck, what would I care, right? I was general for like 10 minutes, yeah? Where the fuck did the dog come out from? And the skeleton, Don't mind the skeleton too. We did some necromancy, got a skeleton, gave the skeleton a samurai drip. And the dog is part of a debug spot that we had to use because we... So basically you can tame this dog normally in the game. But because we used a debug spot, which I guess would be like cheating, right? But we kinda had to, right? I didn't want to waste my time here. So I had to use the debug spawn to get a crow modder's soul because we killed him, but we couldn't get his soul back since he despawned, and there was nowhere he would do that. Alright, and we're currently in the past right now, reliving our past trauma, and we're gonna be fighting one of the harder bosses in my opinion, actually. The Skin Granny. That's gonna be a lot of fun. There she is, sitting in the corner. As you're killing the crow modder, you had no other choice. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh yeah, we have Locust Swarm, Mastery over Insects. I mean, I guess that's part of the other thing, huh? Necromancy... Where the pheromone at? No pheromone? Me when no pheromone? Me when no pheromone, okay. I can just activate my fast stance so I... Okay, fast attack, there we go. Holy fuck, there was a lot of damage from that skeleton! Holy shiddly doodly! That was a lot of damage! My oh my!
Who's casting Locust Swarm here? Who's that? Munas? Is Munas doing that? Is Munas just summoning locusts? Who's doing that? It's like, who is actually? Huh? Okay, Q lost part of her face, so did Munas. And Q got kicked in the shin.
Who the fuck did that? Who's our local, casualty summons, you know, insect swarm guy, you know? Q, the witches cast damage? Oh, obviously she would, right? Obviously. Okay, there goes Munas. Yeah, Munas is actually murdered here. They killed my dog. My dog has died. And Skingen is... Oh no, the coin flip. Okay, thank God. I evaded. I evaded. She almost instantly killed me here. She almost did. And that's a miss. Well, Skin Granny can only tackle now, so Skin Granny's kinda done for it now. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go full on John Wick here. 100%, yeah. I have no other choice. There we go, she's defeated. Yeah, it's John Wick mode. Absolutely it is. We're gonna John Wick everyone in this dungeon now for good. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that we lost Munas, but hey, we can fill our party with more Skeletonis and whatnot. I kinda like Q. I mean, like, not like her, but like, you know, she's a good skeleton. Yeah, we defeated Baba Yaga, technically, yeah. Right? Dude, it'd be so funny. I mean, it is kind of Baba Yaga, isn't it? Except for our house doesn't have, like, little chicken legs. Which, again, I wanted to play Misery tomorrow. It reminds me of Misery again. Misery literally has a Baba Yaga house in the game, by the way. It literally has a Baba Yaga house. Alright, Lagarde. I don't really care about you. And here comes the lady, Nilvan. Alright, Nilvan. I get it. You're super preggers. Now, let's go ahead and give me your soul, please. Thank you. Thank you for the endless soul. I wake up from the dream. Good. Good thing I wake up, you know. I sure was a bra. I know, right? We got a sensor mod on. So, all of the, struggle snuggle scenes, for example, are removed. And, you know, the guards, for example, their stinger is covered with a skirt, for example, as well. So you won't really be seeing any of those things here. Just putting that out. Imagine not waking up. Yeah, imagine like, I don't know, dying. That's scary. That's a scary thought, man. The fuck was this woman? The fuck did she do? Was she many important? Is she pregnant or something? Yeah. So she is Nilin. She's one of the new gods, and she was basically a god, and she gave us her soul to save the child. Right, to save her child, basically, which was the little girl that Pocket Cat, you know, the guy who trades for children, basically, who he wants, right? So she is important to the plot. There's 4 new gods, Valtiel, Nilvan, I believe was her name, Francois, which we'll be seeing very, very soon, don't you worry. We'll be seeing Francois soon. And, oh hey, Black Witch. Chested. 600 damage. And decapitated! Holy fuck you. Absolutely no chill. Q just like decapitates her immediately. My god. Yeah, Chambara, yeah, is also one. Is the new god with a tortured soul. It's like he's a little freaky maybe. Well, not just a little. He is just very freaky. Oh yeah, and we can get ourselves a new companion here. Yeah. Oh, wolves and rabbits. They're just hugging each other. They're just hugging each other. You see? Yeah. They're just hugging. Maybe wrestling, but like it's not obscene in any way, right? I need to have it be nice and tame for Twitch, you gotta understand, alright? So I have a disclaimer, I have all the stuff around here, right? So we're like perfectly safe doing this. Yeah, the wolf's kinda the same. I mean, there's still some cannibalism happening, right? But like, they're mainly just eating people and that's it. Nothing you wouldn't see in stuff like Rimworld, for example. Are you kidding me? That's the third time I failed a 50-50. If it fails again, with heads, I'm gonna go tails and watch it be heads then. Watch it be heads. Watch it be heads then. There we go. Even the marriage, right? If you do a marriage thing, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Who wants to be a ghoul, by the way? Any ghouls in chat? Alright, let's see. We got a ghoul. I'm not as big of a fan of a ghoul as I am of skeletons. Okay. Victim. There we go. Welcome to the party, buddy. Look at you, just standing there, like, pogging a little. I feel like a ghoul right now. Or maybe on the next ghoul. Maybe on the next ghoul I can get you in. I look like a Gordon Ramsay down there. You know, Plas, when you said it for the first time, I'm like, huh. But like, the more I thought about it, the more it did look like Gordon Ramsay. Oh, let me talk to the spider. Yeah, let me discuss philosophy with the spider. Actually, we don't have to fight. Trying to persuade me with your mastery over insects? You insult me. I am no insect. Literally talked to a spider, and they both missed. Worth it, actually. Worth it. I talked to him again, you know. I wanna get some spider dialogue. What's your origin? You dare talking to me during our bigger-than-life duel? It's a David versus Goliath, a true underdogs to beat the odds. A true hero going against the gods. He died. yeah, I just talked to a spider there. Yeah, it's like Undertale. Nice spot? Thank you. Step on spider? Yeah, you can step on spider, yeah. Yeah, if you talk to that spider, you can step on him, killing him instantly. But I have mastery over insects, so I can talk to him, literally converse with the spider. And I just kind of wanted to see what the spider had to say there. And what sort of, like, odd dialogue would spring out of, you know, talking to a spider. I don't know why I went up here, by the way. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it's either 50-50 or just drop one side several times and suddenly it's the other, yeah. Yeah, suddenly it's the other, but it's only the other side if you actually go for the other side after it was always the former side before, you know? Like, it's always like that. The game knows, dude. It knows. This game is made by some sort of troll. Where do I go again to go to the library? Up here? Yeah, I'll just do that. It's mainly so I can fight the Black Witch, you know? Which needs to be done. I know the Black Witch spawns here in the present. So she is kind of like public enemy number 1 here. Nothing left. Nothing left. Spawns in here, no? Nothing left. Is the Black Witch just gone? When she got... Okay, well, here's the thing then. I didn't see her corpse drop on the floor either. Told you about the trolls. Horrible creatures, isn't it? I mean, I looked at them and like, after Plants told me, yeah, they do look a bit Gordon Ramsay core, you know? They do have that Ramsay haircut. Alright, well... Oh... Lord... Give... Black... Witch. Give Black Witch. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, right? To be fair. Can you equip anything? No. Man, sucks to be a ghoul. Honestly, the charm is really good. But I'm gonna give you the Black Witch, so... Might be a mistake, though. Maybe. I just like the idea of the Black Witch, so being able to poison the enemy and whatnot. It's really nice. I'm gonna smoke a little bit out here. Yeah, smoke a bit of opium while we're here, you know? What's your name? Yeah, the Lord of Flies. Alright, boys. And some healing whisper. Enjoy. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna do. Even though it's not the song. Who cares? Alright. In this timeline, I only want to do one thing, really. And that's get the clone. You know, like the husk, so we can get Shambhala. Some Shambhala. I forgot where he was again, though. Like, where exactly he was hiding in. Like here. Ah, found the exit accidentally. Accidentally on purpose while fully blind. I might need another torch. Might need another one. It's kinda hard to see here, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Chambara. Or like, at least get kinda close to him. Nothing here. A torch. Cloth fragment. And a quill, yet again. I forgot where it was exactly that we need to go to get the thing. The thing specifically here. Oh yeah, right, you have all the herbs in existence too. So this guy's kind of funny, but I won't really talk to him. I'll just burn him a little maybe and have a good time. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Honestly, Q kinda destroys everyone right now with that Eastern sword. I was like kinda like wielding the blue sin myself. But we need like stones, right? We need stones to throw down there. I don't think it's here, right? It's not this one. Look, I don't know which one was again. So I'm just gonna save here, you know? I'm just gonna save. I might just fall to my death for all I know. Yep. Sadly no moonness there. Yeah, we can devour that one. Cold breeze coming from down. I think that's death, no? That's death, That is death, yeah. That is 100% death right there. Okay, just making sure, because that'd be such a lame way to die. I mean, if I wouldn't have saved there, what I would have done instead is simply have gone ahead and, you know, just looked it up. Probably. Throwing a knife, that's nice. Powder. Isn't it like if you go... Is it maybe from this side? Again, I might be tripping, right? Like, what if? It just might not be it. Hold on. I think it's just not it. Good old Nashara's little hidden laboratory. Okay, I'm a little bit out of my zone here. I might just need to go ahead and rotten turnip, nice. Salmon snake meat. Oh. Oh, greasy, smells delicious though. Bottle of whiskey, there it is. So I don't have to keep smoking, you know. There we go. Lucky coin again? I mean, you won't hear me complain. Some tobacco to smoke. You know, to make our sanity not be horrible. Ignore that guy. I like the spider's dialogue. Like, I actually liked it. It was pretty funny. The spider viewing our battle as if it was to fight against God. Can you explain what the summon snake is? You said it was like something like a Finnish folklore thing, no? I recall you mentioning a little something like that. Alright, let's go. Bong! Okay, I jumped down. I think that's death as well, right? No, it's not. That's not the death one. That's the correct one here. Oh, for dragon? Gotcha. So we can go up here and open the actual path down. But that's not what we're here for, is it? We're here for something else entirely. We're here for a clone. We want to be making a clone of ourselves. It's true. So all we do is add a bit of our own blood, and then we get a freaky different version of Ragnar Valder following us around. Because we need to clone ourselves to then torture ourselves. Trust me, it'll make sense in a moment, alright? Yep, there he is. There is Bizarro Valder. Trench coat. I mean, again, I don't mind the trench coats. They're actually kind of good. Homes of Love. Torch died down. Syrian Studies. I use another torch. I feel like with the torches we're doing just about right by the... Oh, we just get another torch. As I said, we're doing just about right with the torches here. So we got the old Guardian Soul. We got the Witch Soul. God damn it. Yeah, we got the Witch Soul, we got the Chrome Hunter Soul, we got the Summon Snake. We're gonna get Ron's Soul here in a moment. Like the Tortured One's Soul. I just call him Ron, you know, we're like very, very close to each other, you see. We got Valtio's Soul, we got the Free Soul, whatever. So we just need a Tortured Soul and a Dominating Soul, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's the only ones we need still, right? And then we're good. So we get our little clone sitting there. And we get another torch, which is very convenient for me. We're name basis, that's right, we're on true name basis, you know, he calls me Torg, I call him Ron. You know, Ron, what's up, Ron? Let me just sacrifice someone here. You know, like the little husks. And look, there's Ron. Ron knows what's up. You know, Ron and I, we go way back. You know, I remember when Ron used to have skin on him. Good times. Alright, let's go with the primary pain now instead of the secondary. Takes a little bit to pull the thing a little, but before you know it, it's gonna go pop. Pop! There we go. And now Ron decided to say hi to us. I'm gonna go for the arm. Burn it up a little bit. You just hit him in the torso or something, and you just completely missed. Twitches a little, pummels me slightly. I'm hungry, I just noticed that. I noticed that I'm just hungry now. I mean, fast attack won't matter as much here as with the other stuff. But it's still, his one arm is definitely burning. So, yeah. Yeah, Chains of Torment on Q. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Get the other arm. I think, you know, sadly, I do say that maybe Blue Val on Q would be sort of important here. Because these guys are kind of throwing extremely hard here. That is fine. Oh, that's not so fine. Hit him in the torso. Set him on fire as well. There we go. Skill. I mean, I can't go for a leg sweep on him. Just do a leg sweep, because why the fuck wouldn't I, right? Like, just for the sake of doing it. It didn't seem to do too much, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. That's fair. Ow. Look, as long as it's not the Chains of Torment, I'm fine with it, you know? Yeah, I just worry a little. Healing Whisper, yeah, I can't do that. Item-wise... We got a lot of blue herbs, dude. Got a lot of them. I think our best option here is just go for the torso and really mess him up extra quickly. There go his arms. It's just gonna Chain of Torment us now. Going for Victim. Bye, Victim! Bye! But we won. Victim. Victim. Poor lad. You truly were a victim of happenstance there. You deserved better than that. Indeed. You did. Sadly, alas. Victim of torture. Yeah. Alas, was not meant to be. Let me smoke some opium to, keep you in mind. You would have wanted me to do that, I'm sure you would have. Ah, well. Oh, that cake couldn't protect me, yeah. Sadly not. What a damn good cake. Me when I see that cake be like, you know? Me when I see the cake? Going awooga mode? You fulfilled the prophecy. You did what you had to. You did what you had to, man. I respect it. Alright? I absolutely respect it. Grieve my loss. Remember. Oh, I will. I will. I'll cherish the memories that we had together, you know. A little pummel. It's a little annoying. I should have gone for fast attack, actually. Which is my fault, my bad, you know. Alright, he's transforming already, which is good for me. Ow! No, the Chains of Torment. They're tormenting me. Set it on fire, please, thank you. Yeah. Also, I come to say hi when I solve my own fear and hunger. Absolutely, you solve your own fear and hunger, that's hella based. You do that, man, you do that. We're about to get our first S ending here with Ragnar Valder, probably. Okay, it's poisoned and burning. This should be good. Maybe burn the outer axis as well. Jam because of my attack, that's good. Beautiful miss on my side, of course, yes. Jammed, and he became vulnerable now. Okay, that sucks a little. He takes a metric ton of damage once again back there. Alright, Shambara. You got him, buddy. You got him. Beautiful damage, and there he sinks with like 1 FPS every 2 seconds, apparently, you know? You missed my cake. You did indeed miss Victim's cake. It's true. You did miss it. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, you actually just missed it. Victim was too caked up for this world. Making me forcibly smoke opium powder, you know? I don't even have the proper book there that I would need. Alright. Down we go, we leave. Round 2 of the game is won. I feel like I keep explaining myself over that one. It's because it doesn't exist on Twitch. I mean, logically, I would have made it the actual category if it existed, right? It doesn't, because Twitch took it down. Since, you know, of all the disclaimer elements that happen in the game too. So there's that. I mean, the way we're playing the game, it is perfectly fine. Because we do have it be nicely censored and then some. Right, so it's perfectly safe, but like the game itself, the category of the first game on its own,
Yeah, that one's gone. That just doesn't... Could you stop stalking me, bro? They really want me to fight the White Angel. They really want me to fight him. But I really don't feel like fighting him, though. I really don't feel like it. I really don't feel like fighting that guy. You know? Yeah, there is a good reason. There is definitely a good reason for that, yeah. But yeah, again, all is censored here, so you don't have to worry. There's a disclaimer and whatnot. Bonk. Put it in. Have a scan your party. That's the same. Perfectly normal for this game at this point. I mean, it's the only one I can have as my companion and whatnot right now. I don't know where there's like other skeletons around to be recruiting even, right? Like, I would love to get more, because skeletons are actually kind of awesome. Skeletons are canonically stronger than ghouls, by the way. Canonically. Alright. There we go, and it's gone. Shame. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? But, like, we're making it work. We're making it work, after all. I mean, everyone who streams this game on Twitch streams it on the same category as I am, so, like, there's really not a big deal about it, you know? There's really not a big deal. Right, I remember now. We also need a butterfly soul, which I'm pretty sure we can get in this place here. Let me get my torch out. Up. Yeah, whatever. Keep barking, Francois, your stupid little jagged jaws, you know? See if I can. I know you're gonna release them. I know you will. But it's too late for that now. What's the dog gonna do to me anyways? Cut it open. Yep. So we completely stopped that. I thought it was your dog? Yeah, right. Did you see my dog? Bro, my dog is way more high-pitched than that. And then we can go up here. Take the King's Passage key. Maybe grab the torch down there. And then we can basically go back to the present once again here. Yeah, no, like, I even, like Jesse, like, we used to have, like, Alaskan Malamutes, right? Or Petsura. I mean, I posted it in the Discord, right? I posted my dogs in the Discord as well, right? Like, not just once. No, not just once. They do exist. I also showed them on stream a couple times. But, like, you know, they're like little Pomeranians or, like, Zwergspitz. So they don't really bark or anything like that, so... I mean, they do bark, but not like that. We used to have Alaskan Malamutes, though, but, like, that's sort of an era gone by. You see? We keep missing them. Well, whose fault is that? Yeah, don't worry. I mean, you can always look it up in the Discord, right? Like, they're right there. They're right there. Right, Francois! Francois! It is I! Alright, Francesco. It's about time, man. I complain, yeah, no, like, they keep doing it, right? Like, they keep running their mouth. I almost feel like I want to go for his arm, though. I don't trust that sword of his. Ah, you little shit. Oh, thank God he misses. Thank God he misses. Thank fuck he misses. I need to risk fast attack at the same time. At the same time, though, that arm needs to go away. That arm is a big risk. Yeah, because of this. Yeah, I lost my arms. I lost both my arms now. I lost both of my arms. It's over. Or is it?
Or is it? I can use healing whispers on S. So, you know, there's that. Q, now please do the right thing here. Do the right thing, Q. Thank you, Q. You did the right thing. Now, I might be on fire, you might be on fire, we're both on fire, probably, Q. But, like, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go a little faster here, you know? Hey, Q, you're doing great, Q. You're doing great, Q. You're doing fantastic. Don't die now. Q. Hang the fuck in there. I douse you with some water. Get doused. Item. I give you... I don't know, something. Blue herb? You maybe blue herb, right? 9 HP. It's something as a start, right? Yeah, I can take it, I can take it. I can take it. I need to do some sort of drug. Probably. Worm juice, talisman, explosive vial, green herb. I got nothing here. I got nothing here going right now. What I can do is keep blue herbing everyone, I guess, you know? I guard with the lack of arms that I have here, you know? I'll just do that. Oh no, no, first one, what have you done? Oh no! This is what we call awkward. This is very, very, very awkward here. Let me just guard, as he slowly gets poison damaged, you know? Yeah, he just gets poison damage, you know? Is that what you call him? Blue orb? What did I say? Blue orb? Yeah, this is really bad here. He is still poisoned though. He is still poisoned. I have no healing. Surely some molten gold will be fine for me. It builds character, surely. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind that. Yeah, losing both arms? Kind of not so good of a thing, you know? Kinda bad. So I think you're dead? Yeah, I did die. That's a crazy observation you had there. Truly, truly crazy. Okay. This guy I don't worry too much about. Likely we did save not too long ago. You know? This guy's sort of a joke. Let's see. We'll do one pummel, and yeah, it's not a big deal. Norm strat. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it had I had some proper healing. But, like, for proper healing, I would need the, I would have needed some other things, you know? I could have made it work if I had more health or more healing in my way. Or like the light blue vials to make blue vials due to me having a lot of blue herbs, right? I'm gonna be super lazy about it. Oh, Lord. Now I can get the key for this. I just need to know what it's called. Battle the Enlightened, Jabbar, Joanne, and Nilvan the... free, basically. She has the soul of freedom. King. Can't you get this key? What's the one key?
Come to me through fire and war.
Small key?
I welcome you.
Well, hi, Hess. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Welcome. What are we up to? How's your Telltale going on, by the way? How's that going? Hi. Howdy. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Hess. Yeah, welcome to some Fear and Hunger. Basically Finland. It's basically Finland here. We're currently using our book knowledge here. What do we do? We've been raided indeed. Hess, Clay, Baldwin, Santi. Hello, everyone. Greetings. Absolutely. How was Dwarf Fortress? Yeah. You tried a heavy explosive autocannon? If only, I know. If only. Major Mel, how you doing? Welcome as well. Yeah. Messicon, greetings, gobble. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Before the Daka, for the Raiders. Yeah, are we gonna give them Daka, or are we like how do we deal with the Daka? That's a little annoying. I can get the I know where to get a butterfly soul, but I'm a little lazy for it. Butterfly. I know where we can get a butterfly soul. Butterfly. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? What's up? We're actually playing coding game and then switch to groups. Coding game. Like coding game. How's like we're doing some coding? Yeah, I saw we was like in season 2 for the Walking Dead game stuff. I saw we were in there too. Bark! Bark! Bjork! Bjork! Don't worry, it's just some jagged jaws. Hi! Welcome, how's it going? Name is the Twitching, or you can call me Twerk. We do all sorts of variety games. Today we're playing Fear and Hunger. Number 1. Trying to get ourselves ODS endings, meaning we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Absolutely. It is our first S ending here still. Because we're going in with the hardest one here. We code a drone to gather wheat in Python. Huh. Interesting. Bet the skinny one is the hungry dude. Yeah, he is the hunger part of Fear and Hunger, you know? Yeah. Just a little, maybe a little skinny, yeah. Yeah, the dog is actually bearable now. Yeah, I get a mod to lower it a little bit. Enjoying the ogre stingers, I see. Oh, whoa. Listen, the only stinger that matters is mine has. You need to tend to it again. Just kidding, bro. And this? Yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Something Chromo is a bitch. Yeah. Something Chromo is a bitch. Yeah. So true. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, do a little survey. Surely this time we won't be completely throwing and we'll be actually able to do what we need to do here, you know? So first for yeah, hardly keeping up there. You know, absolutely. I had once observed with my little eye. Yeah, both of us. Both of us. We're like Siamese twins. Careful, hot. Yeah, you want to step on that, yeah? His corpse ran away. Yeah, like the Chromonder's corpse ran away. Same with the Black Witch, by the way. I don't know why the Black Witch did that. But yeah, we're currently about to fight a final boss, technically for us. I think, other than that, we have all the souls we need for the S ending for Ragnarvalder. I think he's the last one standing in our way here. I don't know if I can talk to him immediately or how that goes, because his sword is kinda... you know? A little spicy. Well, maybe we can talk to him. Or we can talk to Francois here. Maybe. Prepare to die like a worm. Of course, you're closer to God. You're standing next to one. And then he gets a little butthurt. And nothing but a puppet in the greater scheme of things. We tell him. And it's like, what? What the fuck? How little you really know. And then it starts like molding and going completely Insano style here. Yeah. It just completely goes Insano style on us. You still haven't said it. I'm really curious. Please humor me. God, Francois. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch, man. There we go. Get hit in the leg, I suppose. That's cool. Why do you not answer me, he says. Yeah, see? Told you, man. He can't handle it. He just cannot handle it, man. He can't handle trash talk, see? Absolutely not at all. Yep. Just trying to get rid of his little, stabby arm. Maybe get rid of his little flamey arm as well while we're at it. Okay, stabby arm, gone. And calls it to ropes in the middle of the stream. Real? Did he? Nah, get out of here. Get out of here. By the way, how is Vintage going for you, Has? I wasn't able to see your stuff yet. I finally managed to make my own boat. And... oh, there goes Q. Well, there she goes. Yeah, I managed to get my own boat at last, and, good shit, you know, it's good shit. Let's talk to him again. He seems to be off cooldown for that. Prepare to like a worm. Didn't use to get no spine, blah blah blah. Puppet. Yeah, puppet to whom? Yeah. Yeah, hello, you really know what? And then it's gonna be molding again. So inside it, blah blah blah. They're just like pondering about it. Double hands, double hands. Hey, double hands indeed. Francois, get your butt ready. This is gonna hurt a little. I'm still waiting. Come on. Die already! Can't have that much health now, can you? Shame about Q though. She was pretty good. There we go, Francois is gone. I have bronze, that's about it. We just barely got to bronze. I was very, very busy with, getting myself the ship. At last I did get a ship, but holy hell, it took so long, you know? Oh, Lord. Give and black
Which?
Thank you. Is that all? Who do I need still? Who do I need in terms of the souls? Hold on. Who do I still need? Let me see. Where is it? It's not this one.
Iron Shakespeare, yeah. He is still around, isn't he?
Yeah, we are missing the Iron Shakespeare. True that. He is still around. Out and about. Yeah, I think I found myself a nice little island to actually settle in for Vintage Story. I think I got a good place for it. It is more the southern side of everything. It's kind of like a little north of Hanu. And thank you for the hat potters as well. Appreciate it. I heard it brings luck, by the way. And luck, I know if we'll need it. Because John Iron Shakespeare. He can be a little sketch. He can be. Therefore, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Absolutely. Luck? That's right, luck. That is right. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go to the whittle little tower. Ignore these two. How's it going? It's going. Ah, fuck. It's still going. Just a little funny scarab man here. It's just gonna poke me a bit. And it's just a little funny like that little goober. Oh, we already got him. I've been here longer than you think. Well, then you know what's up, right? Then you know what's up. How long do you think, did I think that you were here? Take a guess. How do you think I thought that? Let's reverse that a little. Making a pretty bold claim there. I think we can go just to the little entrance here. Also, Abby, how you doing? Welcome. We're about to do our first S ending, presumably, here. Presumably about to do that. Torch died down, that's okay. That's all fair and square. You know what we could technically do as well? If we felt a little lazy? oh Lord. Hold on. Give? Hold on. Iron Shakespeare. Except for the A. Iron Shakespeare. Is it gonna work? No. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, it probably will work, but like, it's probably a different thing to use for it. I don't mind though. Yeah. I think it's the only one that we need still. I sick, I lurk, I sleep. And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you got the funny number. Did you know that the funny number was actually the lotto goal yesterday? Yesterday was the funny number, so you would have won if you had played yesterday. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. And Faye, how are you doing as well? Welcome. We're about to get our S ending here. All I need to do is kill Shakespeare. Wait. The other way around. The other way around. How you doing? How goes it? Beaten and battered, I make my way to my last opponent, presumably. The one that I killed once, somehow, miraculously. Where is he? When playing the game for the first time. Just decapitated him casually. You know? I don't have a lot of HP, I just noticed. Ah, he missed. Yeah, in hindsight... Hold on. In hindsight... In hindsight, I might wanna heal first and then maybe fight him, you know? Hold on. Iron Shakespeare, before we continue this fight, buddy? Hold on. Just one moment, please. I must smoke my opium first. Please. Please. Where's my pipe? There's my pipe. There we go. Yeah. Feeling nice and tranquil. Feeling nice and tranquil now. Hell yeah. Cool. There we go. And I don't know, I feel like my character might be addicted, so I'm gonna smoke it again. You know? Not great, but you'll be okay? Ah, pray tell. You can always DM me about what ails you. Okay, giant armored figure marches towards me. So first thing first, fast attack. Get the advantage then. Now we're gonna get smack-a-doodled like this here. Ow. And that's okay. We can try and do a leg sweep on him. See how that'll treat him. Okay, his legs have been successfully swept. And then I just guard. They'll definitely win. Just always keep on going. Yeah. Just don't stop. Don't cease. Never relent. Okay, his head is weak. I decapitate the man. It's over for him. Okay. Gibson. You have now slain every beast and creature that had corrupted souls. The man who came in these dungeons for seems to be dead, and you also found a stone artifact, the Cube of the Depths. You achieved everything you set out to do. It might be better to leave now while you still are capable. With my one arm. That's right. Indeed. Out, and away we go. Yeah, Ragnar Valder might have just been the longest one here. Enki's ending, like Enki's S ending is still probably gonna be fairly long though. Time to step on a bear trap, and even then I can still make it out of here. I won't have legs, but it's okay because we'll survive, you know. We'll be still alive. There we go. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Killing some sort of deer. We've got everything you came for. The captain of the cursed mercenary army was dead. You got the unholy artifact back. You also made sure that the evil that lurked in the darkness was vanquished. You slaughtered every single creature that held true power in these dungeons. However, you know that the darkness doesn't end in the dungeons. You've witnessed the same evil in the faraway continent of Vinland, and the same corrupting force lurks in every dark corner of the world. It is restless and relentless. For you to stop it from spreading, you also need to be restless and relentless. 1 out of 4, yeah. From the moment you escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger, you dedicated your life to hunting down those who are conceived by the darkness. You would hunt down all the macabre beasts that hid from the eyes of the oblivious Western world. The beast would come to know your name. The Doomslayer. I mean, technically a Doomslayer if you think about it, you know? You've heard this? Thank you. The god of ultra-violence. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, indeed, it is the god of ultra-violence. Honestly, Ragnar Valder is completely badass. I'm not gonna lie. He is pretty badass, you know? Now, sure, we did do some wacky things. Some of them were accidentally. Some of them we kind of needed to do unless we wanted to restart, which I really, really did not want to do. To understand. Next up, we can try go for Kahara. Kahara would be fairly straightforward, I think. Kahara needs to go to Lagarde, and with Lagarde we can then trigger Isaiah at the start of the dungeon again, and with Isaiah we need to buy the 2 maps, so we need to have enough money for the 2 map pieces. Go there, get the map pieces done, and I think then we fight Isaiah, and we get a last piece, and then we're good, no? Something like that? Something like that, right? Alright, Kahara. Let's call you, Gold Digger. There we go. Because that's what we're gonna be doing. We'll be digging for some gold. Hard mode. Yes, to play the intro. So, next entry in here. We did the big boy. I become a burglar. So I learned lockpicking. Lockpicking is gonna be very useful, man. Escape plan, very good. Yeah, I first time I played as Kahara, I misunderstood the escape plan thing. But yeah, it's the skill menu, not the auto escape. Because for some reason there is 2 escapes, which threw me off a little. Well, we don't need Ragnarvalder anymore, technically. But I'll save over the first one I had here. So, White Vial. Yeah, that's fine. Cheese. Dude, when I bet the dogs are gonna kill me. Like, first things first. Yeah, there they are. There they are. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, so I just need to reach Lagarde. I mean, shoot, I can try and go for the main entrance here. I can try and do that. Yep, there they go. Oh, shit, hi. Hi, hello. Hey. Gold Digger's being attacked. Poor man. I get a stick. You can do anything to me now. Legally. Legally speaking, you can't do anything to me, you know? Legally speaking. Alright. There's one torch. Give hands! Give hands! Yeah, the classic sticker class. Alchemelia Volume 3. Book of Forgotten Memories. That's cool. Gip 2, Gip 2, Gip 2, come on, Gip 2. Ah, just one. Scroll of Thievery. The song is called, the book is calling to you. It's macabre, letter carving is irresistible. Did I get the Necronomicon? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, did I just get a Necronomicon in here or something, you know? That would have been whack. What's this? As you open the book, the warmth of nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of the memories aren't even yours. All of the dogs are criminal dogs. They're still dangerous. They're still dangerous. The ancestors are leading a simple yet violent life of mercenaries. Remember how riches and wealth distracted your masters, all the while still holding the grasp of freedom by traveling across the known continents. You remember, when we were in cold blood, your victims in highway heists. You had greetings with the wolf deity of the northern parts. Oh, for a price, your beloved ones, you could attain greater knowledge. You agreed, of course, being the greedy bastard you were. Remember the wolf deity teaching you his greatest secret. You've already acquired everything from the family line. Oh. Alright. Recipes of the 15th century. Doesn't that book make me able to cook? Like, can I make cake now? I think I can now make, I can bake a cake. Yeah, I can bake a cake, I can make some schnitzel and whatnot. This is great. 10 out of 10. Yeah, man, like, they will still try and, eat me. Why is there a blood portal already? What? Oh, it's not there, just a VFX. There, what? Why is there a blood portal in VFX? What is that about? Or like the effect of it at least, you know what I mean? It's weird. Okay. Can't say I've seen that before. Oh, you got a dog. That's cool. Yeah, keep the dog locked inside of that room. Yeah, if dog is in that room, that means dog isn't out of the room, which means dog won't be bothering me. Sir, don't do this. Let me talk to the ghoul real quick, okay? Let me talk to him. Prepare to die. And then he says like, yes, please do kill me. And then I slap him in the chest. There we go. So you know, I wouldn't, I accidentally beat him up. Yeah, so I don't accidentally, like, mess it all up. Alright. Jesse, we need to cook cake. That's right, we do. We need to make some blueberry pie, or something like that. Something along these powerful lines. Alright, so there's that. Käse, turnip, another stick. Alright, I mean, that's fair. We can go down the well here, really quickly. So we can land on top of the bodies. It just kind of gives some pretty okay stuff here. I also wouldn't mind going through here since, you know, the whole I need a bit of cash to begin with, you know, to do all of this here sort of situation. I like as Ragnar Valder, we had a lot of money on us. So we could have gotten all the soul stones we did end up getting there. So that's pretty cool. But, Eskahara, we kinda need to grab the money first. So I hope we can get some of the cash that we need, you know? The smartest tool in the shed. Stay awake until 6 AM by mistake. Clouds, I hate to tell you, but one does not just stay awake until 6 AM by mistake. What do you mean by mistake? How does one mistakenly stay awake until 6 AM? Like, did you think it was 6 PM? And, oh wait, the sun is rising. Wrong 6. Like, this bit of time just flew. Well, that's your problem. Like, just don't play dispatch for that long, you know? Shit. I'm your sessions property, you know? And you won't have to go through something like this again. Yeah. And Sena Gatherer, he introduces himself. I'm like, hey, what's popping, man? And move on. By mistake, Torque. Yeah, he accidentally. Alright? He did not mean for it. Yet it still happened. Of course, it's always tail. What should be tail? What should be head if I was to use tail here? I'm just saying. Okay, now it's just tail still. Nothing. Nothing. Just actually nothing here. What a travesty. Alright. Blue herb? Pinecone! So we can make pinecone piggy, maybe. Eventually, one of these days. Leave. Yeah, there we can find a little doll. Which I don't really particularly care about. Hold on. Can I not attack your arms and then still escape? Can I do that? Yeah, because then you load your ballista and I just run then, huh? Isn't that like a thing? Like a little hit and run strat with him? What if I go for the leggy? Yeah, like I just like injure your foot. And say I go and run. Once again, I have an escape plan. Will this leg be still like injured when I come back? Or yeah, it is still injured. Okay, we can like whittle him down little by little here. So we're gonna get rid of the other leg while this thing pulsates menacingly. And I'll still do the same thing of running here. Yeah. Alright. I mean, some people wanted me to play this bitch as well, right? But, like... I gotta see when. I know it's like... I know it is fully out as far as I am aware, right? Oh god. It's just slapping me, it's just slapping me, don't worry. It's just like smacking me with his hands. Real. Alright. Surely I'll find something cool in here. Of course. White vial. Again, not what I had hoped for, but it'll do the trick. We find ourselves a quill. Some moldy bread. Tinder boxes. A bit of a throwing knife. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I am in danger, guys. I am in a lot of danger here. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well because Jonathan Elite Guard decided to be in my way here. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. Oh, I am so cooked here. Unless when I stay here, it's just gonna miraculously move away. No. I mean, I can still keep doing the run action at least, right? Like, I mean, I got an escape plan after all, you know? Yeah. We got it? Oh, it got S. But it got S, yeah. Alexi, I don't like him. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really, really, really bad here. God. I don't even know, man. Yeah, because this does a lot of damage, and that removes my arm. And I'm basically already dead. Yeah, it's basically already over here, you know? Yeah, it's GG's right there, it's GG. Yeah. Yeah, it's GG. That's GG. I accidentally click on new game. I did not mean to do that, hold on. Huh? Oh. Hey, look. Bigger screen resolution for you guys. Hey, look at that. Hey. Yeah. Starting blue clouds. Not even. That's restart, sadly. Wallace, how you doing? Welcome, Grogu. Hello as well. Okay, we're filling some tobacco. Explosive vial. I mean, that's something maybe I'll keep in mind, you know? When going around here. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. And get some cabbage. Look, we're a lover, not a fighter. But I do not love the sound that I'm hearing back there either, you know, I don't really. Yeah, doggos, you can deal with that guard man here. Get a mock-up book. I don't think I really need the mock-up book, but I'm still getting the mock-up book. 2 heads. One of them is a match. Empty scroll. Huge. Alchemy Volume 3 and Scroll of the General. Huge. And Pocket Cat. Well, what's the Scroll of the General again? That's the defensive stance, right? That'll teach me. Yeah, defensive stance, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Yeah, Fear and Hunger. Yeah, if you ever play Fear and Hunger, get the mod to censor the game if you ever intend to stream it. I'm just saying that much, alright? I'm just gonna say that much. If nothing else, it is definitely one of those games that, you should experience on your own, I think. Because we're doing kind of like DS endings, right? And DS endings, they're like... You gotta play on the hardest difficulty, where you can't even save the game or anything like that. And whatnot. An error. Bonk. And SFW stuff, as a disclaimer, right? Like, it does feature sexual themes and, you know, such as like the famous Struggle Snuggle. And, you know how the guard had a skirt on? Yeah, that's a mod. Otherwise you see a third leg. And it's not a girl one either. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of initiative W. That and far more grotesque themes, I would say. We're playing like the Kids Bop version of Fear and Hunger right now with the censor mod on. Which honestly, that censor mod is doing an amazing job at, you know, hiding all of the things that would be a no-no. Since like this game, it sometimes also feels like they just have like some shocking things inside of it. For the sake of it just being a shocking thing to be inside of it, you know? You know, just like for the sake of the shock factor. But yeah, like I can recommend the game. I'm very much enjoying playing it, right? But if you were to stream it, you should really get that mod. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a good idea, probably. But outside of those things, the game is great. It has a very interesting and deep lore. It has some great design, I think. You know, like it's genuinely awesome. Just you need to be aware of those things. Like I love the lore. Like the lore is great. You know, for sure. This ring was a bit black bar, and it's now a pretty peculiar experience. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, instead of just like having a black bar, you have like a little more. And it's more immersive. It's more immersive. Great helmet. I can get arm guards, yeah, so I won't be losing my little arms. There we go. Yeah. Uncomfortable as much as possible to add to the dread. Farther you go, yeah. I definitely once did. But yeah, it's a cool game though. It is a cool game. I can recommend it. I haven't played the sequel yet, Termina. I wanna play Termina after like beating this game here with all of the S endings. But also like after doing the secret even harder, like the hardest game mode in this game. Dungeon Knights. You do not want to play the Dungeon Knights difficulty, trust me. I've heard some very, very scary things regarding that. I mean, few people are ready to take on Dungeon Knights as a difficulty. It's just that scary. Yeah, spooky, I know. I know it is, yeah. Gold Digger is afraid of the man. Can I remove his arm? I can remove his arm indeed. Okay, well let's talk to him. I think I can talk to him. Let's go to your serve. What are these dungeons? What are these dungeons? An access for different planes of existence. The dungeons are the last place where a man can still meet his creators. Cool. Let me... I don't have... Yeah. I don't have steel. I wanted to steal from him, but I forgot I don't have steel. Yeah, Dungeon Knights. That's right, Dungeon Knights. You're not ready for Dungeon Knights. You're not. No one is. You know, you should really first beat the game on hard difficulty to prepare yourself for Dungeon Knights a little bit, you know? It's very sketch otherwise, you know, like... Yeah. Crawl model becomes impossible in the hardest difficulty in Dungeon Knights. Yeah, I heard so. Like, it's such a spike. It's such a crazy spike. It traumatized you? Really? Did you actually? That's... I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you'll be fine. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We got, instead of the arm guards, we can use eyeglasses, so we're like, far more accurate in combat. Yeah, we're gonna be so much more precise, you know? Can I smack a head off? Okay, we're not that precise. We're not that precise, guys. We're not that precise. I'll run. I go in, try and decapitate a man, and then I just walk away from him, you know? What if I just smack him in the torso? Surely it'll be enough damage, right? Waves his lantern. Smack you in the torso also. There we go. I might be more precise, but I'm not that precise, okay? Let's make that clear right now. So fragments, soul stone, that's good. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna take this skinning knife. I mean, I feel like we can betray him again. Betraying him, actually, no. He gives you money if you save him, right? So we do not betray him. We need to save him, actually. I briefly thought of betraying him. But nah, that's not the right idea, actually. Betraying him gives us healing items, but killing this guy instead would be maybe a little better. Yeah. Now, remove his arm. Again, I would have liked to steal from him, but at least we'll just smack him in the torso. You know that this guy used to be apparently some sort of legendary warrior before, like, he got, like, tortured himself and turned into whatever the hell he is now? It's true. Hey. Oh well, it's complicated. Mr. Reducer, absolutely magnificent. We'll travel together. And downwards to dungeon, I points upon on time. I'll catch breath here for a while. Yeah, we'll see Buckman again. We'll see him again. This is a good noodle. And it's gonna give me the money that I require. Now, what I need to do, right? I need to go in. I need to activate a lever. The game's gonna briefly turn into a stealth game. Alright? Got a water vial. Ale. And that's cool. Right, that's cool and all. Hi. Hi. Hello, hello. We'll do a bit of a hit and run strat with you. Alright? So we go in, slice one of his legs, right? Then I run. Right? And I go back in, fight him again. Because then he'll have to reload the crossbow again, right? So I'm gonna slice the other leg of his. It's gonna reload his crossbow, but when doing so, he's gonna lose his balance. Meaning, chop chop, away his head goes. There we go. No soul stone. We're just gonna search him. Long cloth and iron arrow. That's all we needed. Alright, cool stuff. Stealthiest orc in there, hopefully. Right, hopefully. Like, I might be able to take on a normal guard, but not so sure about the little extra. The elite guard. The elite guard is really the thing that sketches me out. Yeah, like, I'm able to deal with him, right? Like this guy is not a problem. It's not a problem, right? Just paint yourself purple, easy. Exactly, except for I don't have paint. So that's the problem here, you know? But cool. Just gonna be wandering. Yeah, it just goes back to his spot. Turn. Turn! Oh god. You! Oh no. This is fine, this is fine. We can run. We can run from this, surely. We can run. Yippee! Yippee, dude! Fuck you! Bye! Loser! See ya! Bye-bye! Ciao! We're gone. You know, I'm not one for stealth gameplay, as you can clearly see, but hey, that's the trick, you know, that's the trick. Gets the job done at least. So really, all I need to do is go to not Kahara, to the other fella, to the guard, as Kahara, and that's fine. That's fine and all. This is gonna be nice and chill, right? Gonna be nice and chill here. We got Nostramus here. We'll just wait for them to walk away. I don't care about Nostramus in this run. That's more of a Enki run, you know? So Nostramus, easy peasy. Don't care about him. Yeah, we don't even have to do the salmon snake or anything like it. I do worry about, though... Oh! Ha ha! Yeah. Yeah, for a moment I thought I was gonna lose a limb. For a moment I thought so. I thought it was over there. A little bone saw. Yeah, and these guys are just gonna be chilling, you know. I'm just gonna rob them. There we go, we can take another torch. Yeah, I accidentally lit one torch. A pine cone. Alright. Yeah, those priests, man, they're sketch. A lucky coin has been found. Good, good. Alright. So I know there's a priest at the bottom here. Sitting menacingly. Didn't lose any limbs, right? If I lost it, I feel like I'm fine. Must have been just the wind. Yeah, I think it just like, you know, took a bit of my hair or something, you know, maybe. Maybe that's all that happened right there. It just like tugged on it a little, you know. You know what would be extra juicy? If we could find the, if the merchant here happens to have a quill on sale. Because I know they do sometimes. Salami. Silver coins again, that's good, that's good. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Pinecone pig. Ale. Alright. We're gonna go to the house where they're wrestling. See, they're just doing some wrestling right there. Nothing unusual. They're just... It's a power struggle, you know. They're fighting for custody of the child right there, of course, you know. That's what you're seeing. Nothing else. Yeah, just wrestling. It's just wrestling, you know. So, nothing weird. 14 silver coins. What do you want to trade for them? Not really much, if I'm honest with you. Not really much. Well, we got the rope. We got the rope. So we can safely go down to the wolf people. However, someone's not gonna appreciate me doing what I'm about to be doing here. No, longsword, hold on. I think that's better than what I had with the scimitar. Oh yeah, way better. Get ourselves a better torch. And here we go. We yoink the cube. And the cave dwellers are definitely anything but chill now. Ah, man. Alright. We'll just run. I know, we'll just walk away from Saggy back there. It's fine, it's fine. Look, they don't mind you stealing from them until you steal the cube of the depths. You see, that's where they... now that's when they get offended. It seems like all of the light effects and whatnot from the previous run are still, like, active in this one as well, which I think is pretty interesting to see. Since, like, the torch I lit accidentally that one time is also still lit in here, too. You know? Interesting to see. Sounds like they're very greedy. I know, right? They just need to share a little bit. I do agree. Alright. And use the rope. And then we can climb down just as the Crow Martyr enters. Just as Jonathan Crow Martyr is here. Alright. We'll partake in the feast because why wouldn't we, right? We'll partake a little bit here. Alright. Almost hooks you up, but not quite. Yeah, the first time is for free after all, boys. The first time is for free. I have no hunger anymore. I get 26 silver coin. Which isn't bad. Isn't bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. Found a cabbage even. Now, I'd love to go with the blue sin way, path, whatever, but like, I don't know. I feel like I can't go through here. Explosive vial? Yeah, sure. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen with the explosive vial? Yeah! 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 Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, no regrets on that one. No regrets on that one. Nah, that was a funny. That was a funny one. That honestly, that was actually kind of funny, you know. That was actually kind of funny. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'll be honest with you. that was good though. Yeah. Oh man, Scroll of Wizard. What? What the? Secrets commit to wizards learn in time. Like what? What did I just learn? Greater blood magic? Oh shit! Look at that. Yeah. Also, Vladox, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me doing some casual caving in. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I'll be honest with you. I could not tell you. I wasn't being myself, Dan. You know, I wasn't being myself. All right, man. Ah, fuck. Here we go again. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. But yeah, welcome. Let me walk around the big guy. Go down here. Mark up buck. That's fine. Jump down the toilet yet? I want to jump down and poop semen in the other stinky toilet there, you know? I want to do that. Why do you want me to go down the toilet? Okay, we got ahead. Passages of Mahabre. Yo. Kinda good. Did I win? I'm in volume 2. Alright, that feels like a win. And a Book of Fears. Hi. I hope I'm not in a bad spot. Nothing bad will ever happen, as that almost always happens. So true. This is pretty bad, for example, here, you know? This is pretty damn bad. Because I can't remove his arm in one hit. Sort of pretty bad. Unless he had missed me there, we would have been fine. But he did not miss me. And he'll keep hacking at me. Yeah, that's me evading his attack there. And now we're good. Now we guard again. And then I might be able to stop the bleeding per chance. Just make him lose balance real quick, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't guard the correct one. But we're fine, we're fine. We're good, guys, we're good. Don't worry, we're good. Stop pulsating, man. You may be losing an arm for this encounter, right? You better be worth it, okay? Oh, fuck's sake, really? 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 That's how it goes? You little horny bastard! You didn't even have a head! Oh, is that me just not having any legs either? Yeah, I think that's... I mean, either way, this is over, you know? So, yeah. What a bastard. You know? Absolutely. That did not have to happen. We've had the passages of Mahabre, dude. I knew greater blood magic as well. Yeah, I completely threw it though. I do admit it. You know? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be there. You know? Whoop. Yeah, let me just call in my friends, you know? I'm pretty sure my chance of evading any attackers will be a little lower now. But with the power of friendship, I'm sure we got this here, you know? Because I'm still gonna use the run skill, while everyone else goes for the arm instead, you know? Yeah, party escapes. You know what we can do? I mean, I guess we could, in fact, fight him here, you know? Lichen on the steps into another time. I mean, dude, like, he just... He's good, you know, he's good. The guard knows what's up. Mr. Regnavater, are you using a stupid bow and arrow? That actually what you're doing? Cursed sword swords. Really? Like one of those debug spots, I mean. Huh. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I will. I know there's one which requires you to have a face step on you, basically. Yeah, there goes the beast. Slaying. I know it's like around the library where you can get some pretty good things. Right. 2 heads, please. 2 heads, please. Come on. 1 head, I'll take it. Camellia Volume 2. 2 heads, please. 2 heads, please. Come on. Book of the Forgotten Memories. Oh, something, right? It's a start. Yeah, there's the Wolf Spirit one. I don't think it really teaches me too much, though. It actually taught me something, no? Lock, escape plan, lock picking, steel. Okay, boys, we have officially obtained steel. So, when you say there's like that place, it's like on the outside of the dungeon, right? Yeah, there's one that turns here like into Kahara as well and whatnot. So we might just go ahead and like milk that spot a little. Maybe. I mean, I'll think about it, right? Maybe, you know, maybe. First we're gonna save a certain person here. But before we even do that, we'll like loot this place here. Get all the stuff that we need. Or could potentially need, of course. Get some ale. Heads! Book of the Forgotten Memories. Again. An Assassin's Handbook, so we can do some stealthing. That is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Shame that the other guy is not here. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna do steel on these bozos. And we're gonna go ahead and remove their lanterns. Never mind, it's a little late. It's a little late for that, huh? 69 HP on Darcy. At least it's not burning. Studies of Grogaroth is what we got here. Alright. So they can't use the lantern thing anymore. There we go. In case you don't kill all of them. That should do the trick at least, right? Yeah, he's gone. And his toast as well. Good. So we get the studies of Grogaroth. And get the Dark Priest's thing. And some belongings. We'll need a skinning knife. Since... we do have the Assassin's Handbook here, right? And the Assassin's Handbook teaches us how to turn... basically non-hostile towards, like, say, like the guards, for example. Right, like if I get like a guard outfit, the guards won't even attack me, which could be handy, you know. They could be pretty nice. And this looks like a guard outfit to me here, and some ghoul and Lord of Flies, interestingly enough too. Hold on, there we go. Now we trigger him. Ambush the boy. Right here, the torturer. Alright. So first thing I'm gonna do is steal. Darcy, you do that, and you just kinda block. Yeah, so we can steal a fancy little key from him, right? And the vault key as well. Darcy disarms him, and Regnavater just exists. And then we'll just kill him. And yeah, that's it. That's it for this little goober. Oh, missed a head. Hit the torso though. What a shame, you know, what a shame. He used to be such a brave warrior. I'm gonna skin him. Skin him serves no purpose? What do you mean? Asserting dominance is the purpose there. Okay, what are you doing here? Right, and he is gonna take 5. Probably. He's gonna chill a little bit. Alright. I want to skin that one guard that we fought earlier. I wanna do that. Since I need 2 skin to create my disguise. So I wanna do that here. We get some guard skin. I mean, yeah, the ghoul can be skinned and whatnot, but I mean, sure, we'll talk to him. We'll talk to the man. Ragnavaldo, you just simply guard. I am not, or am I? I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong dialogue option accidentally. Luckily, they missed him. Did not miss me, though. Yep, that's the wrong option I did accidentally there. Whoops, didn't have to take that little bit of damage here, after all. Super avoidable. I was just gonna skipping for the dialogue though. Yeah, we'll get some pale skin. Okay, back out we go, boys, back out we go. Actually, I think it'd be better if I go down here, wouldn't it? First of all, Ragnavaldo, can I help you out with that short bow and replace it with anything? No. Cursed Iron Mace. I'm sure you understand that it's not really that appealing to me. I'm sure you get it. Yeah, the thing is, with more people I also have more mouths to feed. It should be okay. I mean, by the time hunger will be a problem, I reckon we'll already be in, at the wolf pit. You know? And the wolves, they give us a full, the hunger release, whatever you want to call it, you know? Like, it'll go away. Red herb. Grab the bone saw. Grab the blue herbie. Grab some ale. Tobacco. And there, hold it. Just hold it right there. You're saying I get her? Yes. Oh, the same. I know this one. Good ones. I see. Blackman. Help me there, but getting rid of that wretched torture. Let me reward your bravery. 40 silver coins. It's really good. You know him? Yes, I know him. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, it's just all unusable, apparently, you know? It's... Plate helmet, I'll take it, I'll take it. I take plate helmet, I'll take that, yeah. Alright. 2 plate helmets, in fact, yeah. Well, Ragnavaldo, you are starting to serve a new purpose. Little by little here. You know, you're starting to look a little better there, buddy. So you can go full on knight. And gold digger, you keep digging for that gold, man. You keep digging for it. You know what, Ragnavaldo? Because I think your bow can be replaced, equip the cursed iron mace. You will not be getting rid of that anytime soon, however. But it should be fine. Should be fine for the purposes we're trying to deal with here. Iron arrow. A quill. So we got some quills. All we would need now, technically speaking, would be to get ourselves the very much beautiful empty scroll. You know? A very much beautiful scroll of emptiness. Ah, let's try this here. Ah, beautiful miss. Love to see that, you know? Has a lot of damage. And sounded pretty oomphy. Skill. We can try and run. If that doesn't work, just smack him some more, you know? Just smack him some more here. Cool. I mean, that helps. Okay, you go for the arm. You got the leg. You also go for the arms real quick. Okay, you keep missing, Gold Digger. You know, you keep missing, buddy. Okay, now he loses balance. Now we all go for his little head. We all go for the cranium. No exception.
Why is it so loud when you smack him?
No, stop single thrusting, you stupid. You like Ragnar Valder to the death. No soul stone, but I will search him, and I will also go and skin him. Since now, what we can do is make the guard outfit. And I'd like to imagine, right, I'd like to think, hide my scent from the guards. Yeah. Now, Ragnar Valder, I'm sorry I can't give you this outfit, but, you know what? You should be fine. We're totally safe. We're totally safe. You definitely will not know who we are. We're basically guards. Look at us. We're like big and stupid and get a big old stinger. Grayling, how you doing, man? All is good. I'm cosplaying as my enemy right now. I don't think they noticed me yet. Chat, they don't know. They don't know I'm not actually a guard. They don't know. Stupid. Empty scroll. We won. We just won. Absolutely. We just won. Ross, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to us trying to get the Kahara S ending right now. As we already did get Ragnar Valder earlier today. That's what we're 4 hours in already, you see. Ragnar Valder did take a minute. And I'm pretty sure Enki's gonna take a minute as well. But yeah. And Grayling, thank you for the watch streak too. Already looks so buff. He doesn't need it. He's basically a guard already, you know. Hello, fellow guards. Having a good day guarding and doing guard things. Yes. Quite. Me too, you see. Me too. I am too. Also feeling very guardalicious right now, you see. Yes, quite. Anyways, just remove that guard skin from us, you know. Doesn't even need a skin. So strong. Yeah, as fuck. So the guards. Yeah. They just see him as one of theirs already, you know. It's true, you know. I mean, Ragnar Valder probably would become a guard. He would. He would give in to temptation if the god of the depths would let him. But yeah, Ross, how goes it? How are you doing today? Hope all is good. Yeah, this is another S ending we're trying to get here. Waiting for this Ramus to walk away with his little mushroom bag. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Enki is gonna take a minute. Or is he? Well, I mean, what do we need to do with Enki, really? Like, Enki... All we need to do with Enki is, like, get, like, that one special item. And once we get that special item, all we need to do is technically beat the game normally. I kind of worry about Sylvan. I worry about the traces of Sylvan. That one is a little scary. Yeah. The god of the depths creates his followers. He puts a roach in their booty. I could see that. I could see that happening, yeah. Yeah, that would check out with him, you know? For sure. That's some weird stuff. Yeah, no, I 100% I can see that, yeah. Uh-huh. Scroll of the Black Arts. Why? Tell me more. The Scroll of the Black Arts, truly. What did that teach me? It didn't say anything. Black Orb. That's a good orb. Black Orb is a good orb. Absolutely. God of the Depths is the weirdest one of them all. I know, I kinda like the guy. He seems pretty, I mean, he basically likes insects a lot, and is really the main one whose corruption you get to experience in this game here. Like, Grogoroth kind of exists, right? Like, Grogoroth just wants destruction and murder to happen. Sylvan is kinda horny and loves flowers. God of the Depths, he... Yeah, he just likes bugs. He just likes bugs, I guess, you know? And, well, darkness. And whatnot, and corruption. Kinda his whole thing, isn't it? In the code, it only checks if that character is holding the item. It doesn't need him to exist for the NKS ending, or which one there? Look, I'm gambling by just like going for the torso here, but surely it's enough damage, right? Surely it's enough damage, right? Surely it was in fact not enough damage. Dude, he's tough. He can take quite a beating here, you know? There we go. There we go, there we go. What we get? Soulstone. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yeah, sure. Yeah, see, the torch is still kind of like lit there, even though it wasn't even in the same playthrough here. At least I got my pipes. Yeah. Chat destroy. I mean, yeah. Still is horny. Yeah, absolutely. Armor is is basically Jesus. The God of the Depth kinda nobody talks with. Yeah, it's lonely, you know. It's lonely. He has the traces of Grogoroth inside of him as well, because why wouldn't he? Whatever the implication of that is. But yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I kinda really like the lore here. Safe. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Can't really save in this mode. Sadly. And Severus, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good, man. Get a stick. Blue vial. There we go. And we got a little pompadour there. Hey! Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Small key. Fair enough, fair enough. What you selling? I have 70 coins. Got an explosive vial. But I don't want to have a repeat of last time. Right, you two doing some intense wrestling as always, I see. Training for the WWE, I presume. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. As a grow as a weak bitch and lost to God of the Depths, and Depth got 8 grow. Yeah, what if though? What if? Well, what if he is... You know, what if the Destroyer gets just eaten by some guy who lives very deep down? You know? And Grogy says to you that I'm chilling in here. Do you think he wanted to be eaten? Do you think he was like, hey man, can you like eat me? I'm just kinda like tired of it all outside. You could just like do me a favor maybe? Okay, get some ale. Get a stick. And make them all angry. And make them all very, very pissed at us. Now with the Ragnar Valderas ending, we did kinda like go for the whole... Don't aggro them, because it'll be very extra convenient for me to do so. But in this one, I don't really care about it, you know? Right on the head. They're gone, they're destroyed. Won't be seeing that one again. And as I told you, right around now where hunger is becoming a problem, we can just go to the wolf people and they can feed us. You know? Silver coins. More money. That's good, we need money, we needed that money. Ah, so YouTube... yeah, it is. It is, that's right. Absolutely, Dodge. How are you doing? Been a while. Oh, I think I just want to walk away from him. And if I can't walk away from him, go for his arms, I suppose. There we go. How you doing, though? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's my YouTube channel where I do stream on. I do have also a little VOD channel. I kinda wanna like upload some animations on the channel there that you're on, but like all in due time after all. All in due time. This patch, episode 8, without saying too much, it's pretty anyway, it's time for batch now. Good night, good time. Yeah, good sleep, yeah. I heard someone else just talk about it earlier in chat, right? Where they accidentally stayed up until 6 AM playing Dispatch. So I'll play it eventually. Don't worry. I feel like right now though, dispatch, like the category for dispatch is kind of like oversaturated. So I'm gonna wait maybe a little bit and then go through it all, you know. First one is a story-filled games under YouTube thumbnails. I get spoiled again. They keep doing that, right? They keep doing that. Same with like certain like Twitter interactions and you name it, right? Like they just put like a thumbnail. It's like, I can't believe this just happened, you know, in big red letters or something on it, you know. So I got a question. What if the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger is a tourist attraction? Well, it certainly attracts me to it, you know. That I can absolutely confirm you. Yeah. So crazy theory. Okay, what's the crazy theory about? What you cooking up? Okay, I'm gonna climb up, so I can then climb down again to despawn the crow modder, because screw that guy. Alright, go around here. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I probably would like a nice little tour guide, maybe. You know, to like show me around in the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger, maybe. You know, like somebody who doesn't necessarily have murderous intentions. And like, I'm pretty sure it can be a pretty nice little spot to do like a vacation in, or you know, something like that. Oh yeah, the shark teeth. I remember. Your body has been cut into tiny several pieces. This is where it has come down to. Forgive us, Olmer. Well, I know one thing. Shark teeth beats scimitar. So I'll be taking that with me. Ah, before you get a wrong idea, man. Hold on. Look. I'm actually one of you. See, I'm actually one of you. Real. I was about to say he actually fell for it. He actually fell for it for the most part. Like, he did sort of de-aggro there pretty quickly, though. All things considered, he did kind of de-aggro, you know? Like, what a bitch. Yeah. Me after spending 2 hours of Dungeons and Fear and Hunger and emerge out of 2 missing legs and 1 missing arm. At least you get still 1 arm, you know? I don't know, it's a thing under a future-themed game concept? Not really, no. Haven't really done that. Let's have you guard. Have you guys go for the head. And maybe we'll be fine. What if the God of the Depths is just a huge marriage of flesh made by bunks? He got so big and powerful and magically became a god. I mean, could be, right? Could be. But, like, that would imply that, like, the God of the Depths would be made by Sylvian in a way. You know what I mean? Who the hell is this guy? Huh, some dude. Some dude. Some dude just sitting there. Soulstone. And nothing back there. Look, I'm just trying to find a way out. Putting some progress into the very frustrating style theme with somewhat playable character concept, right? I see. Well, hope that's been going well. Yeah, scavenged already. Explosive vial. And then like a exit path. I mean, like I could technically fight this guy, you know? Does Cell even care about all origins of Maiden and her horror? I mean, whether she cares about it or not is one thing, right? I mean, like, I think Sylvan does care about it since, like, Sylvan doesn't like humans too much due to, like, loving each other more than loving Sylvan, basically, right? Like, that was, like, a whole thing in the lore. So, like, Sylvan's like, man, humans gonna suck. They only fuck each other, but, like, never think about me. Man. And then Sylvan starts, like, pouting. So I think Sylvan does do care to a degree, at least, you know? And, like, hyper marriages like the Hydra is... That's also, like, a whole thing, right? I don't know. It's weird, right? It's weird. I guess it's fun speculation, though, for sure. There you go, just like, snip that. This lockpicking, go in here. have the option to be in there just because. Yeah, I get hungry. You vomit. Was it just a weird thing my body decided to do? Are you okay, Klaus? Are you alright, man? Like you good, buddy? What the hell? Hunger that you find other playable characters, right, and defeat him limb by limb. You can find other playable characters and defeat them limb by limb. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The special goodness is specific character examples. The cyber characters 20 plus extra HP on 3 of its limbs. Well, there you go. It already didn't vomit. It's safe. It is still a little concerning to hear out of nowhere, you know. Like, it's still a little concerning. So I'm prone to vomiting. I can't say that is normal. I'm no expert. Mind you, I'm no expert. It's definitely maybe not good. Yeah. I was gonna say we just snuck past him. Actually, there's gonna be an elite guard, and I kinda don't wanna have to bother with the elite guard, so... Hey, fellow guard. Don't mind me. Just on guard duty, of course. Just on guard duty. Yeah. And maybe eat before that point. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Klaus knows. I'm sure he knows. Still pretty rough reaction, though. Over this, my brain work is working overnight till 2 AM. I mean, again, fair enough, right? Like, I can see I'm also a guard. That's true. Hello, fellow guards. You guarding something? And it would like, I love how my guy shows like the guard outfit and whatnot on while like she's screeching about the garden revolver. Is like, yeah, he had it coming, you know? He had it coming. Oh, that's good. Hello, fellow guard. Don't mind me looking into these little guardy barrels. Only a guard would do such a thing, after all, if you really think about it. Red herb, alright. Summoning goes hard. Well, shit. But, I mean, at least you're able to, like, channel into, like, something creative, right? At the very least. You know, open the door with the Cube of the Depths, since we'll need to go there soon, TM. I didn't really worship Olmer, so I didn't really open up any of the funny portals around. Bye. So we'll just have to kind of keep sneaking past everyone here instead. Yeah, I wake up hungering. Do you wake up fearing, though? I can hear the voices of 4 AM. Yeah, just guarding his chest, just opening the door, max guarding potential, that's right, we were just like very effective guards, you know, me, my guard girlfriend, and I'm stuck in the wall, help. And, you know, the guy who is buff enough to arguably be a guard of his own, you know? Now, with this all out of the way, we can go to Isaiah and buy the maps, because Isaiah... he is one of the important fellas that we need to talk to and whatnot. Honestly, having the guard outfit, very chill. Right here, like in these places. Or extremely chill. You don't even have to worry about half of the enemies now. They could be like a early, what would you say, like early bit of trouble at the very least, right? Oh, hey Isaiah. What are you doing here? I got my own business here. Why you? What difference does it make? Like we're going... You never know. On the second thought, the name is Isaiah. Call me a veteran of these dungeons, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. Yeah, a couple of these maps, maybe hidden somewhere I simply couldn't get to it yet, or maybe there's something I'm missing. And in the case I'm done with this place. I've played with my luck long enough. I can sell it to you for maybe 50 silver. Yeah, sure. Who knows? Maybe we can find them. That's what we needed. So we needed to have the 2 maps to get the S ending for Kahara here. Because Kahara... he hates to go empty-handed down back home, you know? So we get like this one. And this one. Now I'm looking at a map and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at really. Do we have like a dungeon map to Orcish translator in here somewhere? Anyone tell me what I actually just looked at properly? To me, it just looked like a bunch of little squiggles, you know? Can make wearing guard armor disguise a bad thing? I don't know. I don't think so. No, not worse than it would be normally, really. I don't think it'd be worse than normally. I mean, like, it's just like two guys in guard armor and Ragnarvalder walking up to Isaiah being like, hey man, can you get me a map or two? Appreciate it, boss. And then just like walked away from him again, like nothing ever happened. What a nice chap, however, you know. What a nice guy. I do have an empty scroll. Now, technically speaking, I can save this for later. Yeah. What even is that? You never found him? Yeah, they're like necessary to get, Kahara's S ending. My name is Isaiah. I'm a mad bitch. Good on Isaiah. Good on Isaiah, you know? Let's see. I want to get an empty scroll thing done. What do I want to get from the empty scroll is the thing, though. I think I know what. Oh, Lord. I know exactly what, actually. Give and white angel. Easy angel. There we go. Thank you, Almer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Because it'll allow us to act extra fast and escape pretty much every battle guaranteed. You know? Pretty much every battle is a guaranteed, hey, I'm gonna escape from here now scenario. Yeah, like those maps you buy from Isaiah, who only spawns once you have met a guard. Whether he lives or not doesn't matter. You just have to have met him, basically. And then he basically spawns on in. It's like I'm talking to, like, Knuckles or something from like, VR chat. That's right, Knuckles from VR chat. You know when Knuckles made his first appearance in VR chat? Yeah, that one. The one and only. Let me move you over yonder. Alright, cool stuff. Move the mouse back. Alright. So what we can do here is take off the guard outfit. It's really not gonna matter anymore. Not in this place. Yeah, the only thing that might remotely matter is if we were to go down into the dream world and talk to those priests in there. That's the only one that would matter. Alright, just a big boy cube right there, boys. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? And it just like spits at me, Night Lurch style, you know, as one would. Empty scroll, oh shit, boys, let's go. Now let me look up the ending for Kahara real quick, so I can understand better what I need to do. Since we got Ragnarvalder, that's the Enki one, that's Darcy, yeah, that's Kahara. Yeah, first you need to interact with Legard's corpse at layer 7. And then Isaiah will spawn at the entrance of the dungeon. You must buy both maps and find the other 2 buried chests in the ancient city. See treasure maps for more specific instructions. After doing so, Isaiah will find you and fight you. Alright. And the treasure maps here, so we'll go in and we'll find them. So, map 1. The first map is a representation of the area of Mahabru with the large statue. Oh, you like the pinecone pig, right? In the top right corner of the map, before the path leading to the Tower of the Endless, there will be 3 pots and a crate up against the wall. These objects have a separation between them. When the separation, then 6 steps towards... Oh, okay, so you need... Interesting. Outside of the Grand Library. Interesting, okay. That's cool. I mean, unique way of doing that, for sure. You know, we also got ourselves something good there, with another empty scroll. Oh... Lord? Give? Let's get a, we get another white angel? White... Angel. Look, I like my white angels, what can I say? Because then, we can give one to Ragnarvalder as well. So both Ragnarvalder and I have the white angel soul, while Darcy can use fast stance to do something. You know? She'll just fast stance it, and it'll be fine. So we have some good initiative. What does the angel do? Basically doubles your initiative, so I can have 2 turns in 1 round of combat. It's super good. It's super handy. Like, you can get a couple other ones, right? Like the Blue Sin being very nice to deal damage with, especially when cursed. Oh god, the sun is imploding again. It keeps doing that. It keeps doing that. So White Angel basically doubles my initiative. Yeah, that's some crazy imputation potential, right? So we have 2 individuals with that right now, which is pretty sick. And then Darcy can use Fast Stance, and Fast Stance is basically the same as having the White Angel soul in you. So you'll be very speedy, right? So our whole party can have 2 turns in basically 1 round of combat. It's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice, I dare say. So I think we're gonna have to be in the past of Mehabre instead of in the present, I mean, not in the past. Before the enemy can respond, basically, yeah. Pretty much what we have going on right now. If we use Darcy's fast stance immediately, we can get 5 attacks in the first round, because one of the actions needs to be spent on getting fast stance up and running, right? So we are pretty lethal here by being just very quick about our attacks. Ender boxes, that's nice. Small key, I'll take that. And a blue herb. Hunger is getting there. Everyone can get 1 dried meat. 1 dried meat for everyone. Games of Final Fantasy, but you guys have 2 turns each? Yeah. Yeah, nutty, right? I ignore him. You can have her. I don't mind it. It's not what I'm here for. Yeah, like... Or like D&D, but your entire player party has 2 turns as well, which would be kinda nutty too, huh? I mean, I guess it's technically haste, but like... Or like, they're just let 1 rogue trade and whatnot. But still, pretty nutty. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon. Pardon me, pardon me. Got a pipe. Raids. Worm juice. Dirt. And a little goblin. A little goblin just waiting in the water. You can have a wooden buckler. So, let's look at them. Map number 1. You say one of these is the Tower of the Endless? Really? I don't see it. I see the pig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from pig 6 up? That's so, right? Huh? Something like that. I'm not 100% certain on that though. Hold on. I'll look at it again. Big ground. I'm telling folks a little loose here. Like here? Nah, that's not right. Let's try it out on this little scarab guy. He's very harmless overall. So we can attack him, you fast stance, and you attack him too, right? So we just slap him twice each. Ragnarvalder going absolutely crazy on him. He pokes Darcy a little. And then we just get our extra turn and just mess him up right there. Yeah. And who's gone? Like he never existed. That little goober. Yeah, the cranes. The something. Uh-huh. What is this? Yeah, it must be the wind. So... I mean, this is the Tower of the Antlers and whatnot, right? It's like a whole thing. Hold on. So, looking at it again. I think it feels a little loose. Where do you want me to go exactly again? Like... Hollow Peg Idol. At the top right corner of the map, before the path leading to the Tower of the Endless, there will be 3 pots. Oh, okay, so it is in the previous area. Okay, I misunderstood. My bad. Yeah, it's like the Pinecone Pig thing. Yeah. It is that. So, looking at the map, right? We got like this whole scenario here, right? We got... Well, we got pigs somewhere around here, you know? It's like here-ish? I couldn't tell you. Because if we look at it, right? You get pig, and you get the pots. There's some pots there, some sort of pottery at least, right? I don't think it's meant to be like in the modern times. Take a stone. Yeah, I'll take a stone from the collapsed statue. I didn't even know you could. Right? Didn't even know. Like it feels like it'd be somewhere in here. I mean, I got some natural glycerin powder, iron arrow. Because that's where the pig is. And a giant statue. Oh, maybe I'm just stupid, right? But yeah, there's that. Huh? Okay, 3 pots and a crate up against the wall. These objects will have a separation between them. Walk into the separation, walk 6 steps down towards the railing, and interact with the floor. The railing. And it is in this area then. It's not these. Right, so... One would have to assume it'd be like down here, no? Pots. I don't see any pots. I see the statue to pray to. And everything. I see all of these parts here. A purifying talisman. Lovely. I'm repulsed by whatever is in there. And there. Not sure. Because if I go over there, it feels like I'm a little too far away. Down, like here? Oh, shit! Okay, there we go! Dig the ground! Oh, we found one of them then. So that's where... Okay, I see. Scroll of walking on water and scroll of transmutation. That's huge. So we can pull a Jesus right there. Alright. So I wonder if it'll work even if like if the character were to be in like the past or something, if we can still dig it up or not. Oh god. Hi! Hello Lord of Flies, hi, how you doing? Welcome Gordon Ramsay. Welcome to Kitchen Nightmare, I suppose. Hi. I can see the Gordon Ramsay, like he kinda has the same hairstyle and whatnot too, you know. What a guy. What a guy there. That's right. The dry lamps. We got one of the treasures. Now we just need to find another one and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, and the Gaunt Knight. Yeah, he is a thing, isn't he? Yeah, let's fight the Gaunt Knight. That'll be fun. Should be able to disarm him fairly easily. Oh, well, we're just not like that, but like, yeah, that works too, you know? Ow. Okay, you know what? You're getting proper disarmed now, boy. That's right. You're getting it now, man. You're getting it now. You were asking for that. Everybody, smack-a-doodle him in the torso, alright? Do it right now. I don't think there's much he can do anymore, without having any limbs. A flurry of blows, if you will. Yes. Well, he's still hanging in there, huh? You know, say what you will, he has some good armor on him. He has some good armor there. And you know what, that armor? We'll be taking. We'll be taking all of that armor. Oh no, Sir Lemon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Gaunt Bassinet. And thank you for the lurk. As always, appreciate it too, of course. Absolutely, that's to go a long way. Yeah, no, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, there's no improving on Darcy just yet. Unless we were to happen to come across another empty scroll, perchance, yeah. But we got like the funny Jesus loop parts now. We just gotta go to the big old library here. Which should be like around the corner. A little spider we can quote unquote talk to. Hi. And just ignore the witch. And if the witch doesn't want to be ignored, then we won't ignore her. I mean, hell, the witch chose to do this. We just gotta understand that right now. She chose that. Alright? Smack her on the noggin. And she's gone. Black who? Black who? Dude, Black Witch just got stomped right there, dude. Absolutely demolished, dude. The Black Witch did not even stand close to a chance. All I'm saying. Absolutely get fiddled. Oh yeah. Alright, so we are basically at the library here. For the most part. I mean, not quite 100%, right? But I mean, basically are. There are boxes. Nothing here. Dried mushrooms. This mushroom again. And a Gordon Ramsay further down. We don't care about him either. Alright, that's solid, that's solid. I think that's one of the houses that leads up, right? And we got one of those naked booties. Just sitting there. Yeah, we can go in. I think we need to be on the ground floor there. As it is. A cloth hood. Yeah, we just need to calm down. This is what we're gonna be doing real quick here. I think... Oh, we can still get books from it. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know. I thought you couldn't. At that point. Because, here's my theory. I look at the statue here. Right, big statue in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to the left of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Like around here? I feel like the door symbol has something more to do with it there. Library with the statue whose eyes hum when inspected. The spacing and steps are unclear from the statue. However, keeping from the left side and trying to interact with the ground or horizontal rows above the statue will eventually yield the correct spot. So the wiki, the literal wiki, is telling me, yeah, just kind of guess it. Yeah. So, like, on this side somewhere. And yeah, indeed, we found it. We found it right there. Yeah, it's true. They didn't lie. We absolutely did find it here. Server comes from the chest. And then there's Isaiah, the boy. Figure it out, nerd, basically. Impressive, you actually found a treasure. And I know this ancient city existed down here. I can't even imagine the horrors and riches in this place. But I don't mean to stay down here longer than I have to. So now, I'll be taking the treasure and return to the sunlight. You think so? You think so? Isaiah. The sweet, sweet Isaiah. You do realize one thing. And that is you completely outmatched. You just got hit for 800 damage. You gone. You actually deleted. Isaiah. Get got nerd. And map 3. That's right, the third map. The third map is what we wanted from him. And you can keep the Gaunt Bassinet. I'll just give Ragnar Valder the Iron Mask, because the Iron Mask is a little better, I'd say. Yeah, and that's good. You can keep your fur armor on you. So, let's look at the third map that we got. I see like a erection, doggy? I don't know, man. Well, what does the wiki say? Let's see if I'm onto something with the boner. Yeah. The area of map 3 represents is not normally accessible in the past. You will need to get to the old passage key from the Tomb of the Gods. In order to do so, you must solve the puzzle in the tomb in the past, then return in the present. Past Almer's skeleton in the present. To the right, there will be a chest which contains the key. To the beacon in the depths outside the Tower of the Endless, you will find a hole in the wall in the building. For the building, this is your map again. Follow the west side of the map until you reach a chest. Itself. Okay, I see where you mean. I understand. I understand where they want me to go. I getcha. Yeah, I remember I went to that place once before, and in that place I kinda got like soft lock in because I couldn't escape it. Right? Like I couldn't leave it at all. So I wonder how we are gonna go about this here. Since, like, to my understanding, we need to go to the place with the drop. We can find, like, some weird, like, demon cocaine, basically. Basically demon cocaine. So, yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. So we go down as one of the Gordon Ramsays. I mean, we can probably, like, run past them. I know if we skin them, we can become, like, one of them effectively, right? Like the guard outfit with the assassin handbook. The assassination handbook for losers that we read. That thing told me all I need to know. Get a water vial. Oil. I mean, we're almost there actually. Like, I need to go ahead, find the last treasure, which I believe is the crown. And then we just leave the dungeon. And we're good. That's the S ending for Kahara. Kahara doesn't bother, like, killing God or anything like that. Becoming God, you know, like, none of that. All Kahara wants is just being a little rich. You know? He's gonna be happy. We don't need to look at Francois. We don't need to fight any of the gods. We don't need to fight anyone, really. All I need to do is just go ahead, get the treasure, leave this place, and live happily ever after. You know? Live happily ever after. You know? Yeah. Good. Actually, the good ending. Yeah. I hate this background. It's so annoying to, like, it's offensive to my eyes, man. Yeah. But yeah, indeed. Like, Kahara is actually one of the only guys who actually does get a happy ending. Like, he'll just basically return to his wife and the brothel so his wife can stop being in the brothel. You know, like, his, like, we're rich! Wife. And it's just like, thank you, Huss. And, you know, they're calling it a day then. You know, it's basically getting retirement money here. Like, Enki ascends to... transcends godhood, even. Ragnar Valder becomes the Doomslayer of the Fear and Hunger universe. Darcy makes a mistake. And... you know... Kahara, he just becomes rich. Yeah, good news, sweetheart. You can hang up these boots. You can stop being a hooker. And then she breaks up with him. And imagine then his wife breaks up with him. And it's like, I want a divorce. I'm gonna earn half of your money instead of having all of it for myself. I'm gonna open up my own brothel now. See ya, loser. And Kihara's gonna be like completely shattered. Unconsolable. Never recovering. You know? So I need to come down here in the present. But like, we can go ahead and loot a bunch of scrolls. Did you not see that? What, like the good ending? Percent of the crown, please, Kahara, and thank you. Yeah, basically. It's gonna get scammed. It's gonna get divorced. It'll be horrible for him. After going to the dungeons of fear and hunger, he's gonna get divorced, you know. He's just gonna return to the dungeons and he's gonna become a professional guard at that point, you know. Forget his plight. Okay, Manmiba. You need to go away. I missed once, surely I won't miss again. Ah, yeah, that's a hit. Alright. 2 coins, please! This is gonna get so small. Yeah, it's gonna get so small. He also knows the black arts now, apparently, so there's that. Oh shit, 2 scrolls, scroll power missing trick, and something else, probably. And I'm sure that something else must be really good, you know? I'm sure it has to be. Otherwise I'll be sad. Alright, Scroll of Dark Mage. Dude, Kihara's gonna become evil. He's gonna learn the black arts. Kihara's gonna learn the black arts. He's also gonna learn... what was it? Dark Mage. So, Farm and Mutilation. That's just more like a regular Valor thing, actually. Walk on Water. Yeah, Kihara, become actually Jesus. Transmutation. Same thing there, right? Self-mutilation, there you go. Learn that too, I guess. Scroll Powermancy trick. Yeah, just become... Kihara just became a pretty great mage. You know, Walk on Water, Powermancy trick, Simple Transmutation, Black Orb, Blood Sacrifice for the old gods. What an interesting one. Yeah, you both have Blood Sacrifice now. Rats. Yeah. The divorce lawyer taught him the dark arts. Yeah, I mean, he has to go to someone, if not to you know, like if Law won't help him, you know, maybe the old gods will help him then, you know. Elmer, hope you're doing fine. Good to see you hanging out. So now we need to go to the present. Now the present sketches me out a little bit. The present, like this part in the present will probably be the hardest part. Because of one very specific enemy, alright? One very specific enemy we'll have to face there. There's gonna be one guy who's effectively gonna make everybody have a aneurysm if we don't take him out quick enough. I'm talking about a body snatcher. If he like paralyzes some of us, it's kinda over, you know? Yeah, the seizure scar of Mahabre. Now we understand at least why it lowers your sanity, you know? It's because you're having, like, epilepsy. You know, like an epileptic episode, basically. It's over, man. It's over, man. Okay. Yeah, people are pretty hungry here. Have a cabbage, Dorsey. And a couple dry mushrooms for everyone else. There you go. Don't complain to me about it anymore. Thank you. There we go. One more. Oh, we're good. Nice and fed. We ate those dry mushrooms real good. So, the reason I'm sketched out is not only the bear traps, it's the fact that there's gonna be the body snatcher down here. And he could be an issue. Now at the same time, I don't see him here. So I walk away. I leave. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna argue with him. I just walk away. Now, it seems that there is a bloody man here, and that's alright. Can probably run away. Can probably run away from him here. Yeah, we just escape because we have like a crazy high amount of agility after all. So we shouldn't really be stuck there. So we get the old passage key. With the old passage key, we're gonna move around here, right? Go to the north. There we go, looking good. The dash is so good. If only I knew about dash in my first playthrough when we played. Dude, we could have walked so much faster. Everywhere. Like, all of the other things kinda get outshadowed if you can dash. Like we are here. It's great. Just being faster in general here, right? Ah. It's that night person that we saw earlier. Dismembered and badly beaten. Crushed by intense force. Ah, sucks to be her. Anyways, we open the old passage key here. And find a stick. Could jump down from it, but there would be no climbing back. Do not do it then. So, how do you want me to get that exactly, game? Yeah, no accessible in the past. You will need to get the old passage key from the Tomb of the Gods. In order to do so, you must solve the puzzle in the Tomb of the... Yeah, cool. Alright, there's a chest with the... contains the key. Bring the key to the beacon of the depths outside of the Tower of the Endless. You'll find a hole in the wall of the building nearby. Within that building will be a door which opens the passage key. Use it there and descend through the building until you reach the exterior map again. For the west side of the map until you reach the chest. The chest, head south a few steps and search the tile if you're prompted to dig for the hidden treasure. Okay, but this is the area before you fight the Guardian statue. You need to... how do you go about that, though? Like, how do you go about it? Since, like, to me it just looks like I'm gonna get stuck in there. You know? It just sort of looks like I'll get stuck. Let me watch a little cheeky video of it. So you find that key, you find Isaiah, and that's cool and all. You find Isaiah, blah blah blah. And then what? Yeah, you move up. It's going up the tower. Oh no, just to make a blood portal, of course, right? The guard. We already did deal with the guard after all. Wait, when did he grab the treasure? Wait, hold on. Went to the guard, treasure, blah blah blah. Wait. Oh, so it goes down. And there is an area you can go to that you can use an explosive vial for. And then blow it open. Oh, I see. I didn't even know about that. Do I have an explosive vial? Can I make an explosive vial, perchance? Let's see. Can't make one. Oh shit. I mean, I know you can create them, right? Yeah, just worm juice, blah blah blah, vault key. Where's the one? Where's the one? Ah, explosive vial. We got two of them. Yeah. We got two of them. Yeah, so we're fine. So we go down here, should be okay. You can ask for one? What do you mean I can ask for one? Yeah, so down here we got also like the weird demon fella, you know, the one that we can like get the blue demon dust from, which is definitely not demon cocaine, you know? Definitely not. Alright. So everyone seems fine. We can go down here. Get a nice blue vial. And a bear trap if need be, of course, if need be. And there might be some need. Yeah, scrolls, they don't function anymore. And then it's this area, right? That's the area they basically wanted us to go in. We'll get another white vial. And a torch, which is always cool. Open up big old chest. Yeah. Yeah. Well, fragment and then some. So, is this it? Yeah, so this is it. This is it. There's a crown there. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for, after all. The crown looks very valuable and pricey. It is bound to guarantee wealthy life if you sold it to the proper vendors in the kingdoms of Rondon. The amount of silver and gold you could get from this would greatly exceed the amount you were originally promised as a bounty. Designed to continue your journey to the depths, you could escape the dungeons and leave it all behind while you are still alive. Now you gotta leave. Yeah, wanna state anything else is really obvious. Yeah. Now you gotta dig. I'm gonna press space there and oh, just walk away now once the game tells you to walk away, and all's gonna be good. From Jews. I just know there might be a body snatcher. At least I've seen one there. Alrighty. Some silver coins. Cool, cool. Ah, that's where the boy is. That's where the body snatcher is. A throwing dart. You know, good thing about body snatcher is not really the quickest. I take a stone. I take a stone. Maybe I can throw the stone at him. Tales of Pocket Cat. I keep getting that one. The game really wants me to read that book again. It really wants me to read it. Alright. I see where we are. Easy. Well, I'm gonna put on my best guard impression right here. So I'm cosplaying as a big beefy monster. And yeah, we should be good. We should be A-okay then. Oh mommy, just a guard. Goofing around, doing guard things. Hey. So you're kinda in the way. Alright. We'll deal with him. We'll deal with him. I guess, you know. I guess we'll deal with him. If everybody gets their attack in, he shouldn't really be able to attack except for the tackle. You know? And there we go. Read it out loud. There we go. Go for the leggy, because why not? Hit him in the chesticle, and it's gone. Yeah, guards doing guard things. You know how it is. Doody-doody-doo. Ow. Get some little stinky insect bite. Excuse me, fellow guardsmen. For the Emperor, am I right? For the Emperor. Ow. Yeah, just a little guard. Going here. Guarding the way of the dungeon, you know, guarding the escape route. Dude, imagine I see my wife again and she just sees me like wearing the guard outfit, because I was like, I actually kind of like it now. I kind of get like really used to the outfit. Can we just like, you know, can the guard outfit stay on? You know? Yeah. Don't mind me on these stairs, just guarding the stairs up, you know, just guarding up the stairs right now, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you're just guarding around, doing little cheeky guard things. As one would. Ah, good eve, my fellow guards of the dungeons of fear and hunger. Hardly guarding or guarding hard, I see. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a guard joke amongst us guards, you know? Wink. Wink. And you know, then we just kind of move on. You know, like, it's gonna get very awkward and we're just like walk away. Oh yeah, right, the dogs. It'll be fine. You know why it'll be fine? Because I can talk to the dogs. Don't worry about it. I'll just talk to the dogs, except for that one. That one I don't want to talk to. Here, have a stick. Bonk! Dog gone. Actually, hold on. Go for center mass, maybe. Should deal with him just fine, yeah. Yeah, and there's another pepper. We'll do the same thing as before. Make sure one of them is gone. Have a stick. Bonk! Just deleted another one. Just like that, you know? Probably didn't even have to throw the stick for those jagged jaws, but hey. It'll do the trick. And out we go. Guard style. I hope we'll see the guard outfit still on when we're like in this next screen gonna be. Oh, never mind. We see the butt of my wife instead. Yeah, you managed to escape the dungeons of fear and hunger alive. It is a feat unheard of before. Not only that, you also managed to find valuable loot that would guarantee a wealthy future. The long journey back to civilization felt like a lifetime. You could not sleep as you constantly felt eyes lurking in the shadows of the night. Sorry, babe. God offered say so during it. Yeah, absolutely. The darkness, even though it was lighter than anything you experienced in the dungeon, still sent shivers down your spine. And you finally found your way to the kingdom of Rondon. Everything felt unreal. You could not understand how people would lead their everyday life simultaneously as the great evil existed beneath their feet. You saw the ancient crown at the highest bidder. The amount of silver you got from it exceeded your expectations greatly. You also felt better getting rid of such unholy artifact, as it kept reminding you about the darkness. You rose to the lowest class of scum to a noble in a heartbeat. You bought your wife free from the labor she was forced to at a red light district and settled down with a fancy manor. You got everything you needed and never dreamed of. You got most of the noble families on a leash thanks to your great wealth, taking any breadcrumb they threw at you. Or you threw at them. You were living in the most extravagant manner with your wife, with no seeming worry about the future. Still, you could not sleep. Every passing moment, you would be grabbing some hilt of your sword and staring into the dark corners of your room, just waiting for the inevitable. You knew that the darkness you witnessed would leave no survivors. It would still come for you one day. Yeah, 2 out of 4 done. That's right. We got a happy ending. Hey guys, we got a happy ending here, alright? Absolutely. Yeah, me, wife, and guard outfit. That's it. Absolutely. But it is already 6 hours in here, you know? What the hell is going on here? Love is in the air? This is how I like it? That's right. That's right. I did do it. I got wife, and a good wine, and a guard outfit. Okay? The guard outfit stays on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, we can still do Darcy next. We can still do that. I feel like going for Enki is gonna take a minute. So just that. Enki's probably gonna take a minute because with Enki we need to go through the entire game, find Sylvan as well, and yeah, I'm thinking of saving maybe Enki for some other time, but then again, we do have 2 hours still. We still have 2 hours. Happy endings are the best. That's right, and Hanu, I'm just saying, guard outfit stays on. Absolutely. Alright, that's 2 out of 4, boys. That was one of the easier endings for sure. No game. Should we go for Enki? Should we do the Enki ending next? And then Darcy to wrap things up? Darcy should be fairly easy. Dark Priest. Edgelord. Edgelord it is. Edgelord it'll be. Alright. Hard mode. Play the intro. Yes, please. So. This guy. Yeah, you brings out the guard outfit. Sure I did. I sure did. No one's gonna protect you better than this big boy here. Oh my god. Imagine, dude. Imagine if that was the case. Smasher walks away, accept my defeat. Necromancy. I killed sister. Evil. Evil ending here. I pray to Grogorath. Because I like Black Orb. I go straight after him. Oh, does he not get dash? Oh, he doesn't get dash, does he, like this? God, it's so slow. No, I can do that slowly. No, I can do it slowly. Well, uh, dark. Yeah, dark. Just dark, you know, instead of Darcy, it's dark for him. Yeah, just dark. Do you think if I don't kill my sister, I'll be able to sprint instead? I mean, maybe, right? We can still learn necromancy fairly easily, I think. Our priest got no place for the weak, so we were thrown down to the underground well. There you were meant to quietly wither away, instead you fed on insects and other small critters that shared your fate down in the darkness. You learned their language. Eventually grew strong enough to climb out up the well. You creeped upstairs to the temple and noticed that it was nighttime, so the temple fire leave, quietly leave and run without revenge. Did we do that? Thinking that revenge wouldn't solve anything, but in order to make sure you survive on your own, you took some precious books and secure wealth. The Camellia Volume 1. I mean, that's a good one, actually. That is a good one to have. Yeah, Grogoroth. And is this gonna allow me to rush? Dash. Okay, now we learned how to dash. Cool, cool. Okay, now we're not so slow priest. Now we save it. Here's Enki. Enki, the Rabophobia man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some good speed on Enki. I know. Listen, I feel like not being able to have necromancy is not a big deal because yoink! Wait. Yoink! There they are. The party. The party has officially began now. Alright, let's go in, boys. Let's go in. That's the puppers. That's the doggos right there that you're hearing. Yeah, we get a mock-up bug. And then we look for double heads here. Come on, double heads, boys. One head. Okay, that's okay. Ancient book. Ancient book. Necronomicon. Grotesque language covers you feel great urge to read the book. I mean, kinda gotta read it now, right? Don't I? You find nothing of interest. That's fair. I mean, why can I not read it? Am I illiterate? Is it too dark? Why can I not read? Enki lost the power of reading, apparently. Enki just doesn't understand literature anymore. Literature left him. He just doesn't literature. Poor man. Man, you gotta feel bad for him. Yeah. He is not reading it. I would have loved to read the Necronomicon. Yeah, the debug spot. Yeah, I used it. Listen, I'm not gonna be slow, Enki. I'm gonna get my crew going here. Oh, fancy. Fancy level here. Level design there, you know? I mean, like, place, whatever you want to call it. Alright, dark. Actually, I don't think we... Hold on. You get some skills, right? Counter magic. Spirit knowledge of great scheme of things. Mastery over insects. Listen, man. Nothing personal, but I do need to get your, Ow! I'm on fire! Wait, they missed me. Never mind. I'm fine then. I'm perfectly okay then. Yeah, oh well. Cool. Nice. Well, one's gone. And then we just focus this guy's torso since I can't really do much else, you know? Yeah, there we go. Dark's party was successful. I got a soul stone. I'll use the soul stone on this guy too. So maybe I can use it on the hexen table then. And you, sir, get stabbed. This is a new room layout for me. I've never seen it be like this here. Worm juice. Yeah, we got a funny Hydra man. Yeah, funny little Hydra dude. Jeez. I heard footsteps closing in. Yeah, I also saw some guy behind me. Yeah, needs a picture book, apparently. You think we're gonna rat Bachman out? Oh no. Oh no, not the crack here. Ah, shit. Ow. I can still run. Well, we can still sell Bachman out. Maybe we can get some nice little healing flasks out of it, you know? Maybe. Well, long story short, I still needed to go down here as it is, so, you know, I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it works to my advantage here. Go through this long and skinny corridor there. Very much squeeze maxing. Hey. And then we kissed. So, here's the thing. I need you guys to remove his leg, alright? Legs have to go away. Good job, Darcy. Good job. You did amazing there, truly. Stinger pulsates. He loads the arrow ballista. However, he won't get a chance to fire it because he is dead at this point. And I hope it's not gonna Stinger thrust anyone to death right now. Surety. Okay, surety. It worked out. Search him. Long cloth, iron arrows. I mean, I know somebody who appreciates it. Oh, hold on. Wrong... wrong screen I'm in. Yeah, just finding a door right now. Okay. So... It's a shame... Oh, now I can read a book. Yeah, sure, fuck me up, Necronomicon. You feel a twist inside you as you take both at the book from your satchel. You feel a great urge to open the book, but at the same time you feel like the consequences might be terrible. I read the book. It turns out that the book is the very book many legends tell about. It goes by many titles: The Rise of Madness, Al-Aziv, Testament of Grogorov, Ex Mortis, and the Necronomicon. What do you mean? I used the coin, like the... No, bro! No, I used a shift. I used two of them. What do you mean? Oh, well, worth it. Worth it. Worth it, though. I had to try it, you know? 100% worth it. Yeah, you know? 100% worth it. You can't use it? No, you can if you have the coin flip that goes well, though. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the menu real quick. You can use it if you don't fail the coin flip. Double coins for the Necronomicon. Oh yeah, that you can apparently. Yeah, I thought you could though. I thought you could. Yeah, so I was kinda like saving them up for the Necronomicon, sadly. Hey look, could have been heads. You know, could have been heads. And if it would have been, then I mean that'd be kinda awesome. You get these two. Get you. And then we run on in. I mean, I like the layout of the dungeon. This layout is a good layout. I don't even know, do I need the mock-up book? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have the mock-up book, you know? Empty scroll. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. Huh? Empty scroll again. Okay. Alright. Boys, we got two empty scrolls here. And now we got two empty scrolls, man. You know? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like that, you know? Egg. Blueberries. I like the fact that the door is also like here, right? So that's a bonus point. Short sword, yeah, you can have a little hat on you. And we're gonna beat up some of the other guys. Empty scroll, that's right, the empty scroll. The emptiest of all the scrolls around. Emptier than the Elder Scrolls even. That's right. And so empty we are with this scroll. That's right. Alright. Here we go. Search him. I mean, if I have Dark Priest robes already on me, High Priest robe instead. It's just a worse version of what I have. Minimalistic in design, yeah. Oh, well, worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. The Priest robe and talk to them? Yeah, but that's for losers. Imagine talking to them. Couldn't be me. Honestly, surely you just dodge. Hey, there you go. Absolutely. Well, yeah, you don't have to tell me anything, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. Like, I played the game for a little bit. There's still certainly some things I don't know, of course, right? But, I'd like to just, like, discover those things on my own. So, when I want to know something, I'll probably just ask. Okay, we'll get a soul stone. Might as well yonk it. What's up, Kung Fu Panda then? Yeah, just like that one, just like that one. I mean, maybe I'll be able to become the Dragon Warrior here as well. Just think about it. Forms of love and then some. Blah blah blah. And let me guess, it's gonna buy me. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I mean, I guess one can always get some salmon snake going on, you know. Oh, nice. Book of the Forgotten Memories. It sounds very useful, actually, on you. Let's see. Let's see. For warmth and nostalgia you cannot explain, memories don't endures. Oh Lord, teach Dragon Warrior! Remember the wicked rituals of your ancestors took part in, the crude old-fashioned witchcraft that lacked the finesse of the modern counterpart. You remember, our ancestors would desperately try to contact even the most minor demons in their attempts to gain more knowledge of the other side. Remember how for every generation only the eldest child would be the chosen to continue the family name, while the rest would be cut open and have their blood drained to sacrifice to the older gods. You remember, after generations of the Black Arts, your ancestors finally managed to summon a wretched little evil. This miscreant that crawled from the summoning circle revealed its secrets. Remember, blood sacrifice. Not really what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like necromancy or something. Book of Fears. Cities of Sylvan? Maybe. The little book. Lord, such might. Please, Lord, give such might. Nothing of interest. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get anything too crazy here. Alright. And down here we got some, like, miscellaneous little red herbs and... the smoky is okay. A little bit of a dried meat. Okay, let's... Well, what do we have? Let's take inventory real quick. A camellia, so there's a Sylvan. Yeah, good old Sylvan back there. It would be a cool mod to summon Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I mean, like, to become the Dragon Warrior with it. Absolutely. I mean, I bet there would be some cool mods for the game, no? I haven't really looked. Get 2 empty scrolls. All I need is a quill. Like, this place is, like, nice and good and all. I found some cheese. And a cloth fragment. And wheat flour. Maybe I can make a bomb with wheat. You know? Blueberries. I mean, it's basically a ingredient. If you really think about it. I mean, I can deepen my bond with Sylvan if you think about it, you know, while we're here, we might as well hug the other guys, you know, and just, like, do a slow dance here, you know? Yeah, just enjoy the show a little. You lose track of time, but you're able to snap out of it. Yeah, you know, when slow dancing, time flies so much faster. That's like the trick with it. Yeah, I'll take the stick, why not? Yeah, why not? And then we can pray to Olmer, or I don't think I pray to Olmer. Somebody got prayed to now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this one. The counter magic just really isn't too convincing to me. I know. I never really used counter magic either. Gotta wonder how good it is. Ah, of course. No, I'm not going in the poop toilet. Nah, man. Not going in there. Nah. Nothing worthwhile. Turnip. Blue herb. You know, I thought about it. And I came to the conclusion I probably want to kill the salmon snake. Probably do know. You know dispatch? How could I not know it, right? How could I not know it? What about it? Alright. This perfectly. Alright, I forgot about the pit. I forgot about that one. Of course it's head. The one time I go for tails, it's head. The one time it is heads. You know? That game is a little trolly sometimes, isn't it? It is a little bit trolly. Oh yeah, what about dispatch? I can do that from some dirt. Crazy. I know a bunch of my friends have been playing it as well. Cloth hood again. Do I keep finding cloth hoods? I mean, sure you can put that on. Little cloth hood. Anyone else want to have a cloth hood? Look, no, so you can get a leather helmet and regular Valder. You just have a cloth hood, I guess. I mean, beats not having anything on, right? Beats that. And just like last time, we'll deal with the crossbow bad guy. And just kind of hope it'll be all nice and smooth like the last time around, you know? Hopefully. Well, he wasn't really too much of a threat. Even though Funny Stinger does pulsate. Do this, you know? Do this. The lack of endings feels sad. I mean, I never played it myself, you gotta understand, right? So there's that. I just know of it. But like, I thought of maybe like streaming it sometime in the future because people really seem to want me to. So, fair enough, right? Okay, I see one guard up there. There's a lot of silver. And I don't see an elite guard in the other room, so that's extra good. Just matters I expect too much. Yeah? Well, sorry it didn't, like, live up to the expectations. Like, it's more like a very short-term sort of decision, basically, that you're making there. Trench coat should be good. Yeah, give Enki a little cheeky trench coat. I bet he looks more like Caleb from Blood now. Okay, turn around. Thank you. Yeah, if he had noticed me there, it would have been too late anyways, because I'd be already gone. I wouldn't be in that room anymore. He would not see me. So, we got the elevator functioning. What we can do quickly is sell out Buckman. Yeah, I think we're gonna be selling out the man. I have a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. Trust me, Arthur. I have a plan here. All we gotta do is talk to John Torturer Man. And talk to him we will. And you know, you maybe cut off his arm if he doesn't listen, you know? So he'll be forced to listen. I know a subject for you. There's a man. And then we go over to Bergman and sell him out in this timeline. Yeah, absolutely ratted him out. I just want the keys. There's something I want in particular right here. Left key. 2 light blue vials. Let's see what you are made of. Y'all we shall. Uh-huh. What kind of experiments are you doing here? There's no reason to be cruelly. How long have you been down here? Some years. Nah, some years he has been down here. 2 S endings left? Yes, 2 S endings are left still. So there's that. Oh, hey. We got a very beautiful place there. Bone saw! And beautiful Iron Maiden. Someone seems to be inside of it. Oh. I mean, good to know the man's been keeping busy. Now, there's that one thing. There's that one thing that I know you can get in here, but I don't know where exactly. So let me check that up in a moment. Boo, 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 boo. Hunger. Yeah, that one. How do you get that? Out of curiosity. Since I'm looking for the penance armor, by starting with the torture and completing this short quest line. Let's keep torture alive, use talk while fighting to him, yes. Save Jean in the present version of Mahabra in down area northeast and escort to the torture as well. Talk to torture with the vault key. Yeah, the secret room contains a penance armor and chest for the penance light bug. Nice. So we gotta get the other lady in the bottom of Mahabra then. Gotcha. Hi. Didn't realize it was a dude. And that John Crowmother would be staring at me from there as well. Well, we'll go downstairs instead. And use the little elevator. Oh yeah, we got 2 endings left right now. 2 S endings. Currently we're trying to go for Enki's one. And we'll see how that's gonna treat us. Hey cat. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it. Let me just pray to, God, who do I pray to? I mean, Ormer would be nice. You know, get like the portals going sooner than later. Do I have to go past Moonness? I might need to go past Moonness here. I mean, I don't think I can get Moonness as a companion here. I don't think so. I hope I have some rotten meat with me. Talk? Yeah, you don't even have the option, do I? I mean, I throw the stick. Alright, Moonness. Nothing personal here. I just do the thing that usually most of the first-time players do to you, and you're gone. Already. Sorry, Moonness. Really, nothing personal, alright? Nothing personal. Alright, so important is that we do reveal ourselves. Nosramis here. That is very important. New visitors. My name is Nosramis, an alchemist living down here. And nice to meet you too. Would be nice. It seems almost too genuine. My apologies, I have to cattle my bit in a hurry. And then they'll talk later again. Cool. Yeah? Darkness, echoes of footsteps. Now, I know it's very easy to mess it up with Nosramis. So, let me just make sure that I got it somewhere in front of me here. Somewhere like easily viewable, I suppose you can say. Yeah, step of the darkness and resolve Nosramis the first time you meet him in the mines. Yeah. Basically, aborting after freeing the armored knight and talk to him, then open the chest. Optional. After freeing Valtiel in the past, talk to him in the present. After defeating Valtiel in the past, talk to him in the present Mahabra. And for the player about the true path to enlightenment. So we first need to defeat Valtiel in the past. Right. Gotta go back and talk to Isaiah? Why? I mean, Isaiah doesn't even exist yet. Alright. Let's go back. Let's reset the funny crow guy. Yeah, let's reset Birdman. Alright. We're gonna go around here. Gonna yoink the bear trap. I mean, could be nice. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. He almost kissed me. Yo, he almost kissed me on the lips. Weirdo. 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 You weirdo, you. He tramples on excitement. Well, don't be too excited, buddy. I'll use counter magic on you. That's right. That'll show you. Now you know what? Try and go for the head here. Then we'll see what can you do. Fast attack. Surety. And a war cry. Have any wacky items? Your flying throwing dart. Do the coin toss attack Rignavalder, you know, just shoot it. Oh, never mind, Enki got him. Enki got him. Go for being who wants to smooch. I mean, listen, I want to have a smooch from him. Alright? It'd be a very awkward smooch. A very awkward smooch, and I don't want to have to go through it. You know? I want to have, like... you heard him, he had, like, too much saliva going on. It'd be kind of weird, you know? I don't want... like, look at this guy. He also wants to smooch. Probably. Presumably, you know? I don't know if I'm down for that, too. You know, like it's also kind of weird, you know? And Grivalder... go for the head. I assume. Maybe. Oh, I should have gone for the eyeball. Should have definitely gone for the eyeball there. Yeah, Grivalder just gets smashed. Twice. Yeah, definitely go for the eyeballs, please. Okay, there we go. Struggle sensing me. Really? Still smashing? Missed that one at least. Alright. For the other debug spot for getting the cursed swords. I don't know where every debug spot is, right? Like, I just found about him today, man. Let's go with smooch. I mean, it didn't seem to have much in the way of lips, is the thing, right? So, eesh. Eesh. You know, eesh. Okay. Hit the tongue a little bit. It's too much? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I wouldn't know where it is, right? Friend smooch? No. No, I prefer the Orcish one instead, where we interlock tusks, you know? That'd be a little better, you know? I'm just saying, you know, if anything, right? If anything. Okay, keep smacking him, you know? Keep it up, keep smacking that thing. Beautifully done. Yeah. I mean, the monster wants... The monster sure got it here, too. Though we do not have the soulstone available yet. Now, I do know where to get it, however, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I reckon about I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh, interesting. So this setup here... Interesting. The fuck? Bro, you're dead! Bro! You're dead! Stop kissing the floor, you weirdo! You're already dead, stop it! Dude is dead and he keeps, like, kissing everything. Like, he really wanted that kiss, man. Did you see that? He was just, like, jumping around in one, like, little freakazoid. You know? Yeesh. Always the same with those night lurches, man. Always the same. See, that's why I didn't want to kiss him, right? Like, you kiss him once, they want more. They want more, man. One kiss is never good enough for them. Alright, that's the knight armor. I'm gonna kiss this guy now. That's right. I wanna do that instead. God forbid, right? Alright. Oh, that's a beautiful mist arse. Oh, amazing, amazing. I can't wait to get stunned for the entire duration of the battle and just die. Locust Swarm. My beloved. Stop, please. Please stop it. Cease. How does counter magic work? I use counter magic on you. You know, Woggle, but your hand remains the same. Fuck your hand. Cut it off, man. Somebody. Cut off his hand. Guys, please. I swear to God. counter magic him. I don't know if I need to keep doing it, but I'm just gonna counter magic him. The ritual dance with the omens with your counter magic mantra. You can try to wiggle, but blah 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 blah.
Guys! Please! Get a grip! Smack him in the arm! Someone!
Thank you, Darcy. Thank you. Finally, Darcy. God damn. God, took you long enough to hit that arm. Guys, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, not enough of smooch them option. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, damn. Yeah, I haven't played in a while though. Mostly the second one now. Yeah, I want to go to the second one. I want to play Termina once I'm like done with the super difficult Dungeon Knights mode. You know, that's what I want to do. Can you teach me about Grogoroth? And then he gives me the talisman and he gets decapitated right after. Okay, note to self. Yeah, definitely do go ahead and use the definitely do go ahead and use the counter magic on these guys. Or else I'm gonna regret it. Heck, I already regretted it. Guess those are not torches. Yeah, I know there's another one of these fellas waiting here. We can just light another torch, right? Ah, there's one. Take it. So we have the cave dwellers in here. And we do have ourselves the stone crown. So the cave dwellers really, they shouldn't give a fuck about us. You know, realistically speaking. No, they just shouldn't really care. We're basically buddy-buddy with them. And we're gonna be more buddy-buddy with them in a moment. Yeah, the bone saw. Lucky coin. Cool, cool. Alright. And then you jump down. Take the oil. Take the cabbage. Take this guy on too. I mean, on the bright side, counter magic doesn't really, you know, cost anything, so that's good. Yeah, get rid of his legs so he can't dance well anymore. Hit him in the arm, and he still does Locust Storm. That is concerning. You gotta please someone hit him. Oh my god, thank you. Man, this guy is dangerous, alright? He is a menace to society. Absolutely. And also, William Afton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome to the Enki S ending we're trying to go for right here. So we need to go to Valtiel, basically. We need to go all the way down to the depths. Elixir of Mind. That's actually pretty handy to have. Yeah. Welcome to the WA! Absolutely. Welcome to the S-rank WA that we're doing here. Also, for some reason, the lights in this game kind of glitched out, so I still see lights from my previous runs that I accidentally either lit up, or then some, you know? Do you have the crown on? Yes, I do have the crown on. So we can take the Cube of the Depths with no consequences, really. I would love some passages of Mahabre right about right now. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Silver coins, I mean, I'll take those. Silver coins, I'll take those too. And a leather helmet. Yeah, we got the crown on, so we can basically still keep trading with the funny turban merchant right here. I get 69, nice. I'm gonna take the quill. That's right, we can take an easy quill with us. Alright, here it is. Oh, Lord. You ready? Teach. Phase. There we go. Teach me phase step, Lord. Teach me phase step. Grover Duck, enjoy the show. Absolutely. What else do we wish for? What else will we wish for here? What do we wish for? We got that. We can get the, we could, technically speaking, be getting the White Angel thing, right? We can get that going. Teach Necromancy, maybe? How are you feeling about that? Teach Necromancy? We'll maybe hold off with it, you know? Empty Scroll, yeah, Empty Scroll is my personal beloved, of course, right? Actually, let's wait with it. Let's wait with any sort of necromancy teachings and whatnot before we do any sort of usage here. Or anything, right? So we'll just wait while these guys are like wrestling, you know, over custody for their son. Assumable son. Is the sensor mod on? Of course it is on. If it wouldn't be on, then Twitch and I would have probably a very lengthy conversation. If it wouldn't be on. So, 100% it is on. So I didn't have it. Well, that sounds like they're asking for it, you know? Nah, dude, like, I'm gonna play it super safe, right? Like, with like, the pinned comment and everything as well, right? So, there's not gonna be any sort of issues arising or anything like that, you know? So we're playing it nicely by the book. You know? So no one's gonna come in and be like, eh? Oh, nice. I found a quill in there. After I bought a quill for $5. Bro, I get scammed. I totally just get scammed here. Man, I get scammed so hard. I keep finding leather helmets, man. What am I gonna do with that many leather helmets anyways? Like, I don't care about those leather helmets. Nothing worthwhile in there, of course there's not. No, stop interacting with it. Yep. And then we use the rope to go down. Easy peasy. It's a little stinky, but we're still gonna go down nonetheless. So, turn the lights back on. And then we can eat a little bit, you know? We can eat. Grogorov's gonna be really into it and whatnot, and it'll be beautiful. Yeah, so I get like the immersive sensor mod on, basically, which makes it not be just a black bar, but like it's like, hey, look, it's some clothing or, you know, some other changes, right? Or like the enemy gets turned to like a candle. Yeah. All of that. All of that is what we got here. Endless Soul might be a good wish. Endless Soul. I was like to not find like the skin granny, you mean? Maybe. Oh look, we got yet another quill. Yet another quill. We got all the quills back here at this point. I totally could have just used the dog, like the little key, but oh well. Kahara if you want. Well, I mean, yeah, but like Kahara doesn't spawn here. On hard mode. No. I just want to pray to Ulmer. Maybe Ulmer got my back, you know, shout out to my boy. I just want to know blood portal. Oh god, he even has a stupid flower on his head. Yeah, I used the debug spot, yeah. Oh yeah, no, like, I want Enki to run. So Necromancy becomes more optional. And I feel like Necromancy is, fairly alright. Unlock. Like fairly straightforward-ish. Oh god, we got a funny flower guy. He wants to sell us his little flowers, man. Yes. Yeesh. Yikes, dude. I kind of feel like I might just want to run here. I don't know if I can run, though. I hope I can run. Please be able to run. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed one thing that sketches me a little out. It's this right there. Yeah. What a gorgeous dress. Why, thank you. Okay, there goes that guy. Oh god, hi. Can you go away? Thank you. He actually listened. Hi. And then we go in here again. So, what do we have? Links your chat. And the walls. Yeah, exactly. It's like my lurking mode, basically. It's exactly like my lurking mode. Or like my greetings emote, I mean. You just break down the wall. I laughed him. Ronaldo seems to hesitate with his words. He seems to reserve for Darcy. If there's something in these dungeons, use Darcy's loud cry. Spoil the guard? Yeah, I know. Mumbling something. See, matters fade. Revenge feels like a distant memory. Now I see the shadow of a man chained here. I'm glad I did not have to taint on my hands with his blood after all. Exactly, victim. Just like that. Just like that one. Just breaks down the wall and is like, Hola! Hola, how's it going? I'm probably gonna wait a minute for him to turn him back around, because then we might end up in an encounter with him, and I kinda don't want to fight the elite guards. The elite guards just suck. I don't want to fight them, man. If I can help it, I'd rather not, you know? Hello, guard buddy. Glad to see you just hanging out. Miss Ramis. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. He's passed away, hasn't he? I fear would have had bigger role in the greater scheme of things, but alas, of course, him passing away doesn't mean that what he started should come to an end. After all, you came to these dungeons because of him, right? The seed of what he planted continues to grow and branch. We continue to descend in darkness. You can understand what I'm talking about. And now, just maybe, his death won't go in vain. The guard is your character from the old run, and this guy's maybe, right? It's an interesting bunch of people gathered here today. Well, that's my 2 cents anyway. Take from it what you want. Bye! Bye, Nostradamus, bye! Nostradamus becomes more androgynous after learning more of the world. Maybe. Maybe that's also gonna happen to us, right? Like, we'll just become one. Ramis and I, you know, we'll just basically like a little mind merger. And orange makes you non-binary. I mean, ENG is already getting there, right? Alright. Small key. Now, I do not have a red vial to do this. And I wholeheartedly doubt we have enough damage in here to begin as well. So, I don't think I can do that. Oh, yeah, beautiful mister, buddy. Beautiful miss. Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt. I'm gonna press X to doubt there. Nah. I think, like, it'd be best if we just get rid of all the limbs, and then he'll just do one tackle. You know? I think that'd be a little better, maybe. You can counter magic the zombie, though. I didn't know that. It's the first time I'm hearing here about that, you know? That's the first time I heard about it. Sure. Counter magic him. The ghoul falls limbed and grow without a soul. Oh, there you go. The more you know. Yeah. There we go. Good to know. Good to know. You know, good to know. How does Shaken? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. Yeah, like... Pfft. Heck, I never used counter magic before, right? Never did. Yeah. Orc 5. Orc 5. Absolutely. And also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, surprised the Chrome order wasn't there, I know, right? I haven't played it in months, but I remember. Yeah, like it's... I wasn't even aware. That makes them so much easier, man. Makes them so much easier to deal with. For sure. The dinner. The dinner? Eastern perfume. Could be handy. Could be good. Yeah, and with that new knowledge, suddenly, the fight becomes much easier. Just keeping a ghoul alive with a counter magic mantra. And just vanishes. Hey, this game is for a game that... Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, it is actually kind of really good. It's a pretty creative use of, like, counter magic. I mean, like, it makes sense, right? It does kind of make sense. Yet at the same time, I don't know, I didn't expect it. You know? It does remain hidden even in the place. The architecture of this place is ancient. On pavement, they are typically used in buildings related to older times, the older gods. Like those patterns we've seen elsewhere had something lost in translation, like there were cheap copies of the real thing. Well, Ragnarvalder, don't get too philosophical on me here. We're just trying to go for Valtiel after all, man. We're gonna do a little funny quiz. Alright? Oh yeah, withered books, of course. Of a game to think of. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I certainly didn't think of it, right? Like, I assumed it'd be more in the lines of, hey, so, you know, you counter spells, maybe. But, like, this is cool. I like that. One more reason why I like the game now. One more reason, you know, we'll add that to the list. Now, next to, like, the genuinely pretty well-made lore, the pretty well-crafted setting, like, it is a simple premise, right? Go deep down, find something that's beyond, like, a mortal's comprehension, and then get out, maybe. Optional, right? But, like, this is pretty cool. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. As well, thanks, the Olmer Corpse. Yeah, basically. I haven't actually gotten around doing that properly yet either, though. I haven't done that either. Which, speaking of necromancy, I might need to do some of that, you know? Might need to turn armor into a little cat boy or something. Yeah. I haven't played the second one, no. So I'm playing the first one, I'm trying to get all the S endings, and then we'll do this super crazy difficult Dungeon Knights mode, right? And once we're done with that, I would say then we maybe move on to the second game. And then we'll see how the second game's gonna go. I know they have way more characters than in this one here. Way more. Like a huge selection. I think I already know who I want to play as though for the second game. I think I already know. And surprise, like, I like the idea of Marco because he is a fist build, and for the ones who do know me, I do like my fist builds in games. But I think it might just end up not being Marco for once. You know? I might just not go with fist build, believe it or not. It might just happen. It might just happen, okay? So there's that. Setting, but they haven't invented changing your pronouns back then. That's true. That's true. Right, Gordon. Mr. Ramsey. Can I counter magic you? Is that gonna do anything? Out of curiosity, right? Just gonna see. Actually, Darcy, fast attack yourself. Ragnarvalder. I don't know, just try and hit him in the face or something. I had to try counter magic. I'm kinda intrigued by it now, you know? Ow. Arm of the Beast twitches. Well, let's do a head on it. Okay, beautifully done, Darcy. Beautifully done. Amazing job, Darcy. Truly. No, you really showed off your, gaming skills right there, Darcy. No, that was impressive, okay? Don't let anyone hate on you. Bad breath. Stinky. Yeah, so making Gordon into an idiot sandwich. He had it coming, man. He had it coming with the idiot sandwich, though. Like, he had it coming. Hold on. Let me see. We can red vial his face, I guess. Explosive vial, I'm not so sure. Well, let's use a blue vial on Ragnarvalder here. So he's not gonna, like, implode. You, honestly, use a bomb. Use a Samtax on him. Yeah. Throw it in the belly, let's go! Kabushki! Okay, got his leggies, got his arms. He tilts his head curiously. He loses balance, and then Gordon Ramsay's gonna get idiot sandwiched right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. No soulstone, because we can't actually soulstone this guy. And we'll get a monocle out of it, that's cool. Hey, Darcy. So, you know that stinky breath? Deal with it. Yeah, Darcy, I'm afraid it's gonna end up being one of those deal with it moments for you here, huh? I reckon. I reckon it will. Alright, blue vial for you as well. Mon ami. Investigate. She is alive there. And I kinda needed to get her here. Primers die. Do you go on a debug spot and refill your regular revolver? You can't actually. If they die, they can't be refilled. Going off with the most obviously evil guy ever. Yeah, I mean it's literally just like Griffith, you know? You can refill them? No, you can't. You actually cannot. I already tried it before, like, because debug spot. No, you can't. Like, I'm telling you, you can't. Like, I did it before. You cannot. Yeah. You can. There's another debug spot. Yeah, but like that one turns into Kahara, and we're trying to get Enki's ending. So that's not gonna work out either. Where's she asked to torture? We'll bring her. Oh, you become a marriage? Well, that one I also can't use then because of the ending. So I make her way back to the upper floors, all the while keeping quiet about we're attacking her. That's right, she doesn't have to know, does she? Hi! What is this place? Why are we here?
Surprise! Yes, such a pretty specimen. Thank you for such valuable assistance. Would you mind putting her in the cage over there?
Of course, there you go, buddy. That good? Do I need to close it, or,
A handsome reward might be in order, yes. This rival behavior will be rewarded. That is what works on the laboratory rats in the street, much too, after all. Yes, I know just the thing.
Hold key.
Prized possession. It is what all the blood has been spilled for. Light all the candles and set on this floor. It will open up a door to a secret chamber. A good use of my precious, yes.
Yeah, you going penis armor? I'm gonna go penis armor, yeah. That's exactly what I'll be doing. Light all the candles. You only have one candle, no? Yeah, I think penance armor would be kind of good for Enki and whatnot. It just looks the guy, you know, to enjoy a good bit of penance here and there. The idea of being permanently stuck makes me feel bad for the character. It's Enki though, he'll be fine. Enki doesn't mind. He's cool with the idea. He's volunteering, you know. He's super cool with it. There we go. The stinger does a little funny pulse. And then we can maybe hit him on the leggies, and we got him. Worn his way out. He's very agile. Maybe. There we go. And right for the head now. No way everyone's gonna miss anyways, right? So. There we go. Bash him. Yeah. Keep this thing where the key, where it is, alright? Don't do anything wacky with it. Search room, small key. I might have accidentally fucked up. Lesser Souls 2. Yeah. I did fuck up accidentally a little. So what room do you want me to light it up in? Like the little candles? I don't think that's part of it anymore. The main room he is in, right? Well, I did in that case, no? It's like some other spot that I'm missing. Hey. Don, what do you want, you pitiful rat? Is a dog-eat-dog world out in here? Oh yeah, it's a dog-eat-dog world. I don't know. What about you, Buckman? Ow. Go on weeping in panic? I'll be fine. Wait, is Jane's cage open? Definitely is. Totally 100% is open. For sure. It is totally open. I'm sorry, where do you want me to go, man? How can I help you? What is your story? My story? I have not revisited this story in a long while. Many years ago, I was a part of the Holy Army that warred against the Eastern Sanctuaries and claimed back the holy grounds of Jetaya. I did both Royal Army in Rhodan and later served as a Holy Knight in the Vatican City itself. I was rather famed back then, but I fought in a decisive battle in Jetaya. They say it helped me to establish for a few years only. But I don't believe that. It's been decades. It was such a long time. A long enough time to change a man completely. From pleasure and pain and suffering. A famed night in the past lay in rest in the public eye and found a new purpose for me. Vatican City, they even formed an infamous penance night partially thanks to my knowledge and expertise. Damn. Yeah, go just leave, yeah. God threw rocks at torture for fun when he was young, maybe. That's long enough about me. How to open though? Like, he said to light the candles and I feel like I did that, no? Yeah, but using the steel skill, blah blah blah. Okay. Hidden part of the map, reusable player lights all of the candles on the floor. Like the floor being like the entire area we're in then. Alright, gotcha. So we just need a couple tinder boxes then. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Like this here then. Right, like all of these, they need to be lit up. I know, for some reason I assume it was just like his room. Okay, well, I mean, the toilet's not the same floor, right? Like, I mean, we're not gonna go down there. Oh, hey, there's another one. It better be it. Better be it. Looking around. I see another one back here. We good yet? Yeah, dog priests are having a nap. They partied pretty hard, you know. So they're just like sleeping a little, you know. Getting their stamina back to do some crazy dark rituals again. You know how they are. Party animals, or the lot of them, you know. A lot of them don't know when to stop partying after all. You know, they go in there, they're partying hard, you know, they're very wild about it. And then they're like very exhausted, and before you know, they get very eepy, and yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens, man. Indeed. Okay, I don't really see any candles or any lights around down there. I know these are all lit. There's nothing here. These are all lit. It's probably how you sacrifice your homemade to grow for no reason. I mean, yeah, I mean, the reason would be because it was funny, you know? Be kind of funny to sacrifice someone to Grogoroth, you know? Like, wouldn't you do it because funny? Wouldn't you do it? Yeah, for the lols, right? Like, be a little quirky maybe and just like stab someone, Grogorophize them. Alright, that's it. That's it, boys, we did it. How many tortilla fragments do I have? 12. Okay, that's good. Because I don't have the summon snake soul, you see, I kinda fumbled that one up. Where is it now? Penon's armor? For Myrrh? Damn. Ah, there it is. Hi. Yeah, just that dude hanging out, I see. Let's open up this little cheeky chest. Oh, well. Leather helmet again. It's like the 500th one at this point. Well, let's step inside. I mean, what's the worst possible thing? Surely I can just simply, like, run... Well, this is my life now. Spiking deeper each step you take, you feel like this is agony. Blood gushing from the spike wounds. And you're a little hungry. You're a little hungry, I just noticed. Everyone, eat your dried meats. Everyone, eat meat. And then, follow it up with egg. That's right, have one egg. And you get a cheese. There's reactions to get rid of the armor, but this seems impossible. The armor mechanic seems to be sealed. Once you get it open, you fear the spikes are already deep inside your body. The armor is now part of you for the rest of your life. That's what you do for Troy Nightman, Enki. That's what you do for it, alright? Here, feels a little less hungry. Oh lord, give me summon snake? That'd be a waste, though. That'd be such a waste of a scroll. Since, like, we already killed the summon snake, we just need to get a soul stone, and the easiest way to get a soul stone is to go down to Mahabre and go to the one merchant. Oh, hi, Isaiah. Hold on. Isaiah, give me a moment. Would ya? Give me a moment here real quick. I mean, can blue value, I suppose, right? Isaiah? I get attacked. I get attacked real quick, you know. Get gotten. Get pranked, Isaiah. Get pranked. Yeah, get gotten good here, buddy. Get gotten real good, man. Yeah. Oh, missed him. Oh yeah, Isaiah, I'll make sure to be very fast about this. I know he's gone. Yeah, and he gets the ultimate genderless penetration to prepare for the non-binary enlightenment. You can see someone's gender if the arm is in the way. 100%. I'm glad you understand my idea now. Absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, you get the arm mask. Monocle, Eastern perfume, Sorcerer's Stone. I mean, you can get the perfume. You know, you can attract the enemy, literally attract the enemy. You can for now wear the monocle, I suppose. And yeah, we'll figure out something about the whole poisoning situation. You know that you're going through there, Dorsey. We'll figure something out. We'll fix ya. Fix ya right up. Sorry. We're kind of like in the middle of some prayer here. We're praying to armor right now, Mr. Guardman. Alright. Thank you for understanding, Guard. Thank you. No, I was afraid he wouldn't really get my intentions there and would be a little bitch about it, you know? But I'm glad the guard understood and, yeah. I'm very happy. Ow. That's right. Counter magic is really nice for this here too, huh? You can just kind of counter magic your way into this, this building here. That's cool. Well, let's use the Hexen. Oh yeah, Grogorov really likes me here. Oh, Grogorov loves me. Can't get Necromancy after getting Blood Golem first. Pyromancy trick, Black Orb. Any Black Orb enjoyers, maybe? There we go. So we can use Necromancy also. Hurting would be nice. Hurting would be nice. Black Orb, yeah, almost. We can now get ourselves a Skelly Gang, if we feel like it. We can get that. Don't forget Blood Magic. Oh, well, it's more like I can't afford it. I only had like 2 Soul Gems. No, I can only do so much with those. So, I was kind of hoping we would be able to... go... You know, get a Blood Portals going. But, alas, not yet. We first will need to go up. So we can go all the way down again. I never open the door. I never opened the door, did I? I never opened the door. Ah, silly me. Silly me. Well, here's what I can do. Now it looks pretty bad, right? Don't forget I actually did get face. I did end up getting face earlier. Let's not forget that, yeah? I know there's like a debug spot that does do allow me to get a Scrolls of Enlightenment, but it seems to be like a different dungeon constellation. So I'm not sure if it'll work in here or not. I'm not sure. Alright. Well, we'll just go down. I don't really need to bother with those organs. Ah, fuck. I was like avoiding every single guy, you know, and then before you know, bang. Suddenly, Flower Man shows up in my face here, you know, like, just like it's nothing. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't want to buy your flowers, dude. Take it easy. I'm good. Okay, claw fragment on me, please. Thank you. I could do with some tobacco. Yeah. Just smoke some. I should have named Scally Darstu. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should do that. Nah. We keep going. We keep going here. So back in beautiful Mahabre. We do have some money on us, so we'll just kind of go ahead. We'll get ourselves a silly little you know, upgrade back there. Just need to use the Cube of the Depths right now. That'll be fine. Hi. Let me see what we got in here first, right? Before you attack me. Oh, there we go. And just move past that little critter. I mean, we can always be getting some really good stuff in here, you know, you never know. Scroll of lockpicking, it's decent, you know, I mean, it's not bad. Ain't bad. An arrow. Silver coins, which we'll need in literally just a moment. And then we go down. And yeah, more money. More money. And a claw fragment. It's like the game is trying to tell me something here. I don't know what possibly could mean by giving me another claw fragment while I'm in the current condition that I am in. I wonder, you know? We gotta, like, put on the thinking cap here. Alright, so we got something. We got a short bow. Which, and it's cool and all, I guess. Leather helmet. Alright, figurine. Give me a soul stone. Yeah, give me that. Give me another one. Yeah. Give me another one. Nice. And another one. Elixir of body. Elixir of body, yeah. I wanna go for another elixir of body. Fuck you. And another one. What you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. That's the answer. Is gonna do nothing about it. So. There's the weird little spider guy. Ah man, Spider-Man doesn't look the same either anymore. Ever since what they did to him. He changed, man, he changed. Alright, so of Ferregament. Use it on the penance armor. The penance armor is pretty beefy. Leather helmet. Raw meat. No, not yet actually. I don't want to have to do this yet. I am losing my mind. I am very close to it actually. You're not wrong. I'm very close. Eldridge Neighborhood Spider-Man, yeah? Yeah, it's different, man. It's different now. Yeah, let's go back to the good old days, you know, of the present. Let's do that real fast. A water vial. Silver coins again. Don't mind me bleeding again profusely. There we go. Issue has been resolved. Help. Help. I do seem to be rather stuck actually in the wall here. I do seem to be a little stuck. Smoke some tobacco. Okay, let's go down again. Let's go down again, bud. Alright, there we go. GG's. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, finally. Let's pray. Almer, please. Blood portal, man. Finish praying. No blood portal, by the way. Gabra, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Welcome. You wanna have a smoke? Wanna have some tobacco, maybe? Therapist says 30% discount after midnight. Let's go. Also, speaking of, let me check something. Alright. Let's make our way up to the summon snake. I was really hoping we could be getting some... I know, some good stuff there, but let's do it step by step here, real quick. Alright. I don't smoke fangs. Hey, neither do I. Yet I still did. See, I also don't smoke it. I did smoke there. Yeah, I am in this room now. I am in this place. Oh yeah, right, God Knight. Forgot about you. Gee, my bad. Completely forgot about you. Completely forgot about the man here, you know? He didn't get disarmed. He didn't get disarmed. He has one weapon. Darcy? Darcy? Okay, you're good. You're not good, Darcy. You're really not good, Darcy. You're very much not good, Darcy. Now, I don't know if you noticed, Darcy, but I think you died. Maybe she knows. Maybe she knows. She might be aware of that. Yeah, she got knocked the fuck out. Yes, she did. She just got punched. Bro just got punched so hard, she just ceased existing entirely, you know? Yeesh. Ain't to see it, you know? Tackle? Hey, stop it. Don't tackle me. We're gonna bonk his noggin now. I guess we know who the Chosen One's gonna be there, right? Like, it's gonna be good old Ragnar Valder with me. No? I didn't mean to do that either. No? Search. Gib. Ragnar Valder, congratulations. With Darcy's death, you're gonna get quite a promotion here. Absolutely, man. Even though he had the Eastern perfume on him. Even though he did have it on. I think it's a little better with that. That's it there, no? Yeah, there's the bone shears, but I don't think they're gonna be that good. All things considered. Alright. So, we're going up. Going up and around. We got one of the Gordon Ramsays here. One of the many. One of the many Ramsays. Just bleeding a little, I guess. You know, I mean... we got a couple cloth fragments. Was thinking maybe before we go up there, we might wanna head to the tower here. You know, maybe do some little things. You know, nothing crazy, of course, right? Yeah, just go up the tower, maybe interact with the circle, and yeah, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Surely, right? Surely you'll be fine too. Poke. Hey, don't poke me. Don't poke me. Dude, for a moment I thought the game just crashed here. For a moment I thought the game just imploded on me, by the way. It got a little scary there. It did get a little sketchy for a bit. I guess from phobia, panphobia. He is afraid of everything now. That is so awkward. That is really bad. Well, you got panphobia, at least you're stuck in some big beefy armor at the very least, you know? Pray. I prayed to the wrong god, didn't I? Yikes. Ahead, I need to sit, come on. Well, that sacrifice is good. Would I be able to get, like, funny blood portal then? If I do that? I mean, I do not have the most HP. Like, how is that gonna work? It's got everything. Get an ability from Gorgoroth? Right, right. Sure, we can make one. Turn the cloth hood into something more useful too. What if it doesn't raise affinity, do I? I don't want it right now. Well, my man just developed a beautiful phobia of literally everything on this earth, so... With that in mind, might as well walk him out. Back to the salmon snake. Grab its soul. Never ever have to worry about death and suffering from the penance armor. Well, I Dan have repented. I know. At long last. The cold sun burns at your skin. See, the thing Ragnarvaldur can do is probably still be like pulling a bunch of aggro and whatnot onto himself. So that could be kinda useful with like the war cry and whatnot, right? Which will make enemies attack him. Yeah, just one more further way. One further journey though, you know? One more on the further journey there, buddy. Ah, beautiful phobia, easy. Oh god, I hate the strobe light. I hate whenever that happens. Yeah, just keep going down, keep on going down. Yeah, welcome back to the catacombs, bud. Wouldn't it be absolutely funny if Enki would have just died to like some bug on the floor? You know, he just gets a bug bite and dies. Just absolutely just shuts down completely. It's over for him. End of story, you know. GG. Oh god, the ghosts. The miners. The ghostly miners. Oh lord. Teach, not really giving a fuck here. Please, lord. I have no mind, hence I have panphobia. And I don't think there's really a quick and easy way to restore it outside of drinking some ale here. Oh, Yankee, all of your suffering, it'll soon be over. It'll soon be over, Yankee. Don't you worry about it, buddy, okay? Just a little farther and we got this, you know? It's not maybe the best plan we had here, but, like, it's a plan. Okay, Yankee, you with me? You with me, bud? You with me? Good dude. Don't mind them just, like, eating each other, you know? We've already been here. Gorgoroth really liked that. After all, we're max level affinity with him now. Ragnarvaldur and you two? They're kinda hungry. Yeah, I get it, seeing those people be eating the way they were. I getcha, man, I getcha. I'm also a little peckish due to that. But alas, you know, you're losing your mind? Already lost it. Already lost it, bud. Game telling me I am losing my mind? Huh. Full on you. It's already gone. Never had mine to begin with. Bozo. Alright, pray to Olmer real quick. Feeling a little hungry, perchance? See, the game's telling me I'm losing my mind. It's already long gone. And there was no mind to begin with. Yoink. Alright. Enki, congratulations. You will never ever have to worry about bleeding and stuff. Now I just need to get myself a good couple skeleton-roonies, you know? That's what I was thinking. You know, some skeletons to replace the lack of Darcy going on here. Yes, so we do have necromancy available. We can learn Black Orb and whatnot. Transmutation I don't feel like we need to learn because there is gonna be like that scroll later on as well. So I don't think that's really necessary. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about learning Bloodpool, but that's also kind of a thing, you know? Come on, game, throw him a bone. Yeah, I would have liked good old John Ormer to be here with me, but alas, Ormer said no to me. Ormer doesn't want me. Smoke some tobacco. There we go. Yeah, smoke a little bit, you know, we're good again. Yeah, we got some water vials, we got... Yeah, the elixir of mind, and we got the elixir of the body that I bought too, right? Wherever that is right now. Elixir of body. So give both of those guys like a nice full heal as we speak. Yeah, have the Night Lurch just not notice us altogether, which is also good. Yeah, preferably would have some slightly better gear than we have right now, but you know what? It'll have to do then against Valtiel. We might be able to get a Black Witch's soul while we're here. So maybe we can mess Valtiel up with that. We can get a ghoul on the way to the Grand Library as well. So we got some options. We definitely have some options here. You know, it's not like we're completely like, you know, downstruck and everything. And we also still have one empty scroll to be using here. We still have one. Spider. Just talk to the spider, you know, we can talk it out, you know, I open the dialogue and I step on the spider. There we go. Easy. Easy, I suppose. Yeah, see, so the witch is weird, you know? So I see the Black Witch right there, right? But like I know the Black Witch is actually at home in the other area, right? Like the library itself, like the library proper. So yeah. Well, let's use necromancy on the ghoul here real quick. Well, I can't use necromancy on the ghoul here real quick. Can I smoke more? Dude, I just keep smoking maybe? And it'll be fine? Alright, beheads, come on, beheads! Hey! There we go. Get Darcy number 2 in here. Alright. Darcy V2. There we go. It's basically Darcy. It's basically Darcy. You know? It's basically Darcy. If you really think about it, it might as well be the same person. Hold on, witch. I'm looking at the books. Now we can find it. So, here's the thing. If we get its head, we win. Alright, well, we kill the Black Witch. And I take the Black Witch's soul. Search her. Beat her up even. Doesn't seem to have much meat on the bones. That's so, huh? Yeah, the Black Witch's soul. We'll put it on him. Like, we're not, like, on the level I'd like to be with these characters, right, in terms of equipment and whatnot, but is good still. Like, we got an acceptable amount of like decent gear. Like we're definitely tanky. We're definitely tanky here. Like Amelia Volume 3. That's an interesting one. Pocket Cat yet again. Blah blah blah, shelf. Some doctrine thing. Alright. And nothing of interest here. Alright, here's the thing with Valtiel. I just hope that Valtiel is not gonna be a little bitch about it. And yeah. I got an idea, by the way. I got an idea. I know what I want to wish for with the empty scroll. I know what. Oh Lord. Teach. Teach me locust swarm, right? What's that gonna be? Locust swarm, it's just locust swarm. Locust swarm. Yeah? Thank you, Almer. Appreciate it, my boy. Appreciate it. Yeah, now we can have locust swarm. Yeah. Now we can do that. What was it again? It would be above your head. You did a little JoJo pose there. You do like the this JoJo pose. Yeah, that's fine. You do this JoJo pose again, and then we just kind of brute force it. No? Oh, this one, no? There we go, see? That's the one. Yeah, I see what I got wrong earlier. So you have Valtiel right there, just about to ascend to his godhood, I guess. And opening up the quiz battle with us. I just hope Valtiel won't be attacking us, you know? Like Enki due to the whole panphobia situation. The panphobia really sucks. Panphobia is stinky. So we'll be just taking so much more damage, you know? Alright, Enki. I think you can upgrade to a long sword instead of a short sword. Really make you a little more beefier, alright? So we need to defeat this guy here. Right? We need to defeat him. Let's talk to him. Right, see what he has to say. And what do you have provoked the enemy to attack you? Let's do that. Let's do that. The character who walks among men called the Pocket Cat is a servant of which god? The Trickster Moon God. Correct answer. It takes a couple 500 damage here. Hurting. Oh boy, that's gonna, yeah, suck. That's gonna suck there. Bit of a headbutt on everyone too. I feel like Enki should just keep talking to him while everyone else just kinda deals with him their own way. Come on, man, fellowship 809. I don't even have to look at the question. I already know what they're trying to say here. Okay, some decent-ish damage, I suppose, right? Yeah, sure would have loved some... Hit him on the face, maybe, you know? Hit him on the face. Question among us, Valtian the Enlightenment, and François the Nome, who's the Torment? Chambara. Yeah. Chambara! The one and only!
Miss? Dude, what do you mean miss? Don't miss. Don't do that. No missing for you, man.
Item. You can't have a blue elixir of mine, blah blah blah. Listen, man, I just want you to hit him in the face, right? Hit him good in the face. The character walks in a man called Pocket Cat. Still the Trickster Moon God. Hasn't changed really in terms of who he serves, you know? So, yeah. Okay, there we go. Hit him on the big old noggin. 5 head dies tonight. Kill him. Oh, he will die. He will die tonight. Don't you worry about that, man. There's also one very prime ingredient. So it's not Grogoroth. Overnight, who is the counterpart? Wait. Prime ingredient for existence like shadow to the light. Who is his counterpart? Sylvian. Correct answer. Yeah, Grogoroth is the god of destruction. We're just on about Sylvian though. My bad. Yeah. Whoops. Creative signal to the head. Little headbutt. Alright, buddy. You're getting a little dangerously close and is dead. 5 head is gone. And there's a clearly feels something greater as it started to change the conch sphere now we began to rotate. Yeah, Nightingale Zone has been gotten. Hey Ragnarvalder, sorry about the whole arm situation, you know, it's very awkward. I mean... Shucks. Wish we could have avoided it somehow, huh? Oh well. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't you worry about it one bit. You know? Just liked humans too much. Yeah, she really had a crush on him. Really had a crush on mankind. My psyche is crumbling. When is it not? Tell me something new, game. Game. Tell me something new right now, please. Thank you. Okay, can we run away from this little baby? God damn it, there's another one. Run again. We don't need to fight those ugly guys. Or like a mixture of Valtiel and a construct, which is definitely weird, you know? You think he put it in... No, he didn't do it with the... with those weird, automaton ladies that we see. I mean, of course he did. We saw his book. This humming. And then we see Valtiel down here. Hey, bud. Hey. It's all pointless. Mankind got no hope. There's no way to break these chains. The look in your eyes. You are after the Enlightenment too, aren't you? That's right. The essential was never the path. Don't be fooled by the power. What is the right path then? There was a person among us who was right. But we were both blind by the golden throne already at that point. His own mistakes in order to grow. Right? Okay. I think that's the Valtiel part done as well of the quest. Isn't it? So let me check it out. So, yeah. After defeating Valtiel, Prism Mahabre, he will inform the player about the true path of enlightenment. Acquire the ability to walk on water and go to the lake with the salmon snake. This located in Regionus Ramis, second secret laboratory to acquire Olmer's skill. Walk on water, the player needs to get the scroll of walk on water. You can either get obtained by the empty scroll by using Isaiah's treasure map. And then we talk to Nosramis inside of that place then. Gotcha. I could do with a bit of a Jesus loop. Yeah, I could do with a little bit of it. I wouldn't mind starting to loop. I don't know. Just take care of any sort of hunger one might be feeling, which we are kind of feeling a little bit. Have a tomato, man. I'm just throwing tomatoes as Ragnar Valdra until he stops being hungry, you know. And then Enki can somehow eat these mushrooms. It's also interesting. How does Enki eat within the penance armor if the penance armor completely covers his whole body? If you think about it, it doesn't really make much sense, does it? Ragnar lets out a sigh. Good on him. Good on him. Yeah, so. Understand. You know, I don't even think we need to kill all of the new gods, by the way. I don't think we'll need to. Reason is that, we mainly need to just go past the Guardian to get a key to, Mahabre, right? Like to the big place. Can't we just face step past the Guardian, though? Hypothetically. I mean, I still think face step is extremely broken in the context of the game here, you know? An iron spear, it's a start. Silver coins. And more silver coins. Yeah, so we open up the little shortcut here. And the Valdra's humming a little bit. Yeah, can I just go past him? Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Yeah, smoke some tobacco while we're at it, you know? Yeah, let's do that. Wouldn't it be funny if they would have scripted a very, very specific interaction with the Guardian if you were to come from, like, if you were to come up from behind him? Do I need to look at it, you think? At the first map? Isn't it like around here? I might need a torch after all. It's like down here. Yeah. Dig the ground up. That's the stuff. That's what I wanted. Yeah, because then we can get the scrolls of walk on water and the scroll of transmutation. And one of them is gonna come in extremely handy, probably like literally right now here. Simple transmutation. Water to wine. And then we do it again. We already have panphobia, so who cares? Make 1 moldy bread into 3 moldy bread. Yeah, basically Jesus. Yeah, basically Jesus. Jesus was just a kinda high-level spellcaster. That's about it. Okay, I don't have infinite water, however, right now, so I'll just do it one more time here. With this, and drink the other wine bottle. Okay, here's the test. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he's not gonna let me pass, is he? Oh well, it was worth a shot, you know, it was worth a shot. Either way, we need to return back to Nostramus. And while there, we might as well go stock up on some water. While we're here, you know? While we're there, might as well stock up on it. Alright. Grivaldo is doing his little thing, his humming. Being just a little crazy, maybe trying to calm himself down, you know? Yeah. The cube's effect vanishes, which is very lovely. I also noticed that the bugs weren't as aggressive anymore. Now that we can kind of communicate with the insects or have the penance armor, really. I think the bugs can't really do too much to me here. Yeah, the blood portal would have been much appreciated. But alas, that's our lot. There we go. Take that. And then we go around down at the bottom. Go down here. Because then the next thing we'll have to do is kind of like beat the game normally. Which sounds fine on paper, just like I do worry about Sylvian. Sylvian was probably the one boss that kind of gave me a lot of trouble. Seeing that Sylvian doesn't really do poison, doesn't really seem to care too much about the whole being lit on fire thing. Like, the being lit on fire was the only thing that saved me, really. But I need the Cursed Blue Sin for that, for which I do need... Are you moving again? Dude, the corpse escaped. The corpse moved away. That guy was dead. I think I just started walking on water. But I also did take some water with me. Huh. Huh. And Nostramus, you're around here? Yeah, you're not Nostramus, are you? Huh. Can't say I've ever been to this place. Can't say, I feel like I missed out too much either, you know? Can't say I did. It is certainly quite the sight here to be having, and there goes his head. Damn. What a guy. Food sword and spider shield. I know I would like to have the spider shield on me. It's very dark. I'd like to improve the light situation. We'll get some whiskey and an explosive vial. A counter magic. The door. Counter magic was successful, so Nostramus would be back there. I found a torch, which is very lovely, some ale, which is very lovely, and silver coins, which is pretty lovely. And Nostramus, I take that you talked to Valtiel. How is he these days? He's hanging on a rope and waiting to rot. He seems to be regretting his past actions. Oh, is that so? There's a first one. Takes all of credit and knowledge, and I have yet to see him admit a mistake. I don't want to be stuck in nostalgia. Sorry about my absent mind. It says you were on the path to enlightenment. Bad, I wasn't there to hear that. Really out of character for him to say that. I believed ascension was the key. They could somehow achieve enlightenment with a snap of a finger. It was a ridiculous idea. I cannot understand how a scholar like him could believe there was such an easy way. The thing is, there is no end to the path of enlightenment. Information, new forms of science, new people, new worlds, the knowledge of the world keeps on increasing. How can you settle down thinking you're the end of it all? If you're on the path of enlightenment, seek all knowledge. Even the knowledge of the new gods, I wholeheartedly recommend that you sit on that golden throne and meet your reflection. If you truly are a scroll of sciences, only observe. Do not surrender yourself with the lust of power. And it's not an easy task, but that's what you have to do. You get a spirit anchor. That should keep you grounded. Thank you. You're welcome. Can I open this? Scroll of Pyromancy Trick and a Scroll of Combustion. Yeah, that's gonna be handy. Bro, that's gonna be handy. Combustion. Earned it as well. So Enki can do quite a lot of funny spells now. It's a bit difficult to roll, so caution is advised. Causes burn to your opponent. I know which one is better though. Don't forget to equip it. Yeah, I better not forget to equip it right at the end. I won't do it just yet though, of course, but like, yeah, well, once we get there, yeah. Now I'll be just sitting there like, yep, that's it. It's Jover. It's Jover, man. Ah, shit. Look, I don't want to deal with you. Genuinely. I really don't. You just keep flaying people, you know? Yeah, I might as well fill it up with some water. Hey, dude, not now. Dude, this is like using wall hacks or something. You see that? Guy was just like down there just dancing on like the edge of the map or something. I mean, I get it as a lizard man, but still, holy fuck. Calm down, man. Speaking of coming down, we're gonna get all the water bottles that we can physically be getting here. Alright? And we turn all of the water bottles we can physically be getting here into wine. Because I sure do as hell need some wine right now. I mean, it does restore a decent chunk of sanity, right? So you get like 40 for it, which is pretty alright. For some stuff that used to be water. There we go. And then we'll do it a couple more times. Specifically the wine bottles, you know. Moldy bread is fine and all, but like, I reckon it'll be fine. Okay, transportation, wine. Transportation, wine. Fill up the water bottles we had. Yeah. And keep it up, boys. Keep it up. We're gonna get all the wine in the world, you know? If we ever get hungry, we can just simply make some bread into more bread. We just need a little bit of bread. There we go, just fill it up. Starting to feel hungry? That's so. Do I care about the ghoul being hungry, by the way? I mean, I guess a little, no. I want the ghoul to turn on me. We have exactly 3 moldy bread. Let's give the humans some moldy bread here. And then maybe we'll do it a couple more times, you know? Yeah. It does die after the lowest hunger, I see. And yeah, I thought it might, like, maybe turn on you or something like that. There you go, little guy, there you go, enjoy. I'm looking out for the little ones, you know? Alright. Cool. How much wine do I have? I got 1 ale, I get 6 wine. And yeah. Why they are best NPCs on that auto hit. Skeletons don't matter. Yeah, I know skeletons don't matter, yeah. Be kind of wild if a skeleton would have to keep eating, though, wouldn't it? I guess we might turn on the light, maybe, right? Yeah, it's a shame I fucked up the blood portal, though, because of all the travel we had to do back and forth here. But basically, right now, all we gotta do is just, like, casually beat the game. We got basically, other than that, all we needed. Need to give the skeleton some milk. So, I was playing, like, Peak the other day, right? And I was actually joking about that. Being like, oh yeah, I'm a skeleton now. Because I actually did manage to turn myself into a living skeleton in Peak. And I had some milk on me, so it was like, well, clearly, what I gotta do is drink some milk. Clearly. I mean, I don't hunger, but milk helps nonetheless, you know? Surely. It did help. Oh, it certainly did help. Oh, milk's kinda great in it. But, not for the reason you might think, you know? It has very little to do with being a skeletoni, you know? Oh boy. Why don't you... Fuck. Yeah, like Peak has some milk now. You can be getting in the game. Ah, you dick. You rumpus, you. Alright, there we go. Move away. And then hopefully Flowerhead here is not gonna care about us too much. There we go, beautiful. Yeah. So, it's time to presumably, hopefully, finish this, you know? Presumably, hopefully. Since, yeah, like Enki's taking a minute here, you know? Isn't, like, Darcy's ending basically go on into Mahabre, get all the books, to get a rebirth thing in the Grand Library, and then just get back to, Le Garde? Isn't that effectively it? Isn't it, like, very, very straightforward? You just gotta go to Mahabre. You go to Mahabre. You get 3 books in the big library where we already were. And, you know, live ever happily after. Yeah, just run. And if you can't run, slap him. Ah, we failed, did we? Okay. Just poking Ragnarvalder a little. Well, I mean, in that case, maybe do go the violent path down. Maybe. Yeah, what can I get, like a cheeky, nice little skeleton? You know, just a little guy. I wouldn't mind getting one. Frankly, I think I kind of would love to be getting one. Just a little skeleton buddy. I noticed one at the very start of the dungeon. Where else? Oh, wait. I can't really rest in here. Like, is it still gonna do the thing? I doubt so, right? I don't think it's gonna do the thing, no. Oh, no, it is gonna do the thing. Never mind me, then. Yeah, no, it is totally gonna do the thing still. And yeah, I thought it wouldn't do the thing. Yeah, just a little marrow guy. I like little marrow guys, you know? They're chill. Alright. Yep. I was getting wacky visions right there. Now, what I would like to do is... Let's see. Like, we got ourselves... a fight with Skin Granny. After Skin Granny, you know? We need to do, Chambra. Don't we? Yeah, Chambra, and then we should be fine. Chambra can be a little annoying. He could be a little annoying, you know? Yeah, I can't talk to the priests because, you know, penance armor. Penance armor is a whole thing here. Dante, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the little head polish. Appreciate it. And some lotto. Now you were pretty close with it. You were pretty close, I do have to admit. But sadly not quite there. Sadly not quite it, man. Sadly not. Yeah, very close there, you know. But like, you tried your best. You tried your best, you know. I know you did. But hey, maybe next time. We're able to play Peak yet, by the way. Did you get a hot dog achievement? I saw that you can get hot dogs instead of just marshmallows now. Can you save some numbers for me? I feel like even if I saved a couple numbers, you know, it's probably not gonna quite do the trick, eh? It might still just not quite do the trick. Maybe. But I'll see what I can do, you know, I'll see what I can do. And no promises, though. And it's still gonna be a little tough, you know, to beat that. Yeah, I mean, hope you understand. We're eating 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds. Exactly, that's the thing I'm referring to there. I did send to Gunty just because, you know, gotta claim the glizzy throne after all, right? Gotta do that. Moldy bread. And a bear trap. Well, see, I mean, I don't think we can go into the skin granny fight looking like this here, Ragnarvalder, now can you? Really, you shouldn't. Get yourself checked out there. There you go, bud. If the ghoul dies, then so be it, you know? You feel better if I told you that you're a little pog champ? Yeah, what if? I glizz it up in here. You wanna glizz it up in there? You get ominous vibes from the old lady. I summon Blood Golem. Ragnarvalder? Well, you can let out a war cry, I guess. Maybe. Sure. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Ow! And someone who's definitely not Chambra. It's legally distinct Blood Golem that we have here. How? So Locust Storm we already established isn't that crazy here. What if Combustion on Torso and Ragnarvalder attacks Torso as well? Ragnarvalder immediately gets like the worst status effect possible. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Okay, Ragnarvalder, buddy. Well, fuck me, I guess. Just really went for him, did ya? Really did go for him there, Skin Granny, didn't ya? My god. We'll just block, you know, we'll just block here while the undead do their thing, you know? Holy hell, Skin Granny. You did not hold back with Ragnarvalder, you know? You really did not hold back with him at all. Or the Blood Golem in that sense, either. Just got it. It could have been smoother. Could have... Yeah, you know what? That fight, you know, that fight, I will admit one thing, could have been a little smoother. Like, I feel like it could have been just a little better. Maybe, you know? What the wheel do, though? The wheel... Killed my friend is what it did, you know, that's what a wheel did. Not optimal, not an optimal outcome, I will admit that. Far from perfect, even, you know, but, yeah, maybe, I mean, like, shoot, that's it. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, it's Surdy. And here comes the enlightened one, Nilvin. Bare-breasted, yet she has a bra on her. I feel light too. Alright, here we go. We're gonna deal with you. Get that done. Did we get the ending? No, we're not done yet. We need to beat the game first. Use the soulstone here. Poor Ragnarvalder. And tear down the cloth. And we gotta beat the game first to get the ending. Like, beating one of the bosses doesn't do anything. Like, we need to get, like, through effectively 3 more bosses here. Problem is we just lost someone. We lost a dear friend here. And that kinda sucks. Ragnarvalder was kinda nice to have. He was kinda good. Yeah, it was kinda good, but he is also sort of very, very dead now. So there's that. Wouldn't be crazy though, if I happen to get a spacing just right here. And manage to... That was worth a shot. Yeah, I'm into heaven now. Never mind. Never mind. No, I tried it. It was worth a shot. If nothing else... If nothing else, I feel like that was worth a shot. Yeah. I wanted to go to the merchant and buy a bunch of stuff here. From them. Hello, womb tattoo. Let me go down here. Yeah, there's the one merchant I want to merchant with. And... Again, it'd be so much easier had I had a blood portal, you know? I did really just waste that money in a purifying talisman. That... You know, that doesn't really improve my mood. Well, not mood, but like, I suppose morale. Doesn't really help with it. Body. Body. Get all the elixirs of body. It's really the ones we need the most. The elixir of body. Merchant is hard to see.
Yeah, he is kind of just a clay statue, you know?
Do I have to fight you? Do we have to do this? Can I just leave? Nah, you know what? Nah, we're doing this. We're doing this now. No. We're doing that. I want combustion your ass. Better work out well for me, you know what I mean? Better work out well here. He whistles menacingly, pets me with vile intentions. Maybe I'll do another combustion on him, you know, maybe. Do another cheeky 300 and then some damage. Stop patting me. Stop patting me. Die. There we go. Hate him. Hate that guy. See, like, he isn't really physically tough or anything like that. It's just unpleasant. He mainly patted me, right? Nothing wrong with that, I guess, on its own, but still, I don't like the guy. He's a bit of a weirdo. He's a bit of a weirdo, you know? Alright. We're gonna walk around, we're gonna go down. Disgusting enemies to kill scene-wise? Yeah. Yeah, that one would be, yeah. If you know, well, first of all, I'm sorry, but at least you know. You know? Yeah. Tinder boxes. I mean, I like to think I have a stone on me, right? Surely I get a stone. Isn't it this one? I don't have a stone apparently. Just be glad his sensor. Yeah, I know. I know. It's combustion, you two. I just combust everyone I come across here, you know. Maybe that'll solve my problems. It just pokes me a little bit. I like that combustion's a free skill. Like, it doesn't even cost any mind. Which I think is very awesome. Yeah, it just goes for another poking. That I don't like. That's actually fine, because he hit the ghoul. So we still keep our longsword here, which is pretty alright. I mean, not like I'm really using the longsword, so, you know, there's that, but still. Blue herb. Yeah, I know there's another guy. Yeah, sure, we'll just, you know, I could combust him, you know, just combust the guy. Missed! Oh boy. Poke. Maybe it's time to start running here. Maybe. Me and Darcy version 2. Like a coin. Hold on, I can't chill. Chill, buddy. Alright. So we got that. We got our lucky coin. Might need to start using some of the healing supplies we do have. I mean, I can combine some into a blue vial to help out a little more. Yeah, blue vial on the ghoul is what I'm thinking here. Even though one Chains of Torment's probably gonna kill the ghoul. 60, nice. Yeah, we can get a elixir of body on our Enki here. Yeah, skeletons would be sort of appreciated before going into some of those bigger beef brawls, you know. Was the spider area like back here where we can get the Chambera right down there? I need a new torch. This one's kinda not doing it for me anymore. So just that. What was the place again? We get the entrance to what's this thing? Is the lab. The little secret laboratory, the SCP secret lab. Sure, we'll find you then. We'll find you then. You're just gonna do some poking, aren't you? Combustion. Surely you won't be escaping that, right? There we go. 400 damage plus caught on fire. Good. Poking is okay. It's still gonna take way more damage. Combustion seems very awesome to me, you know? Like, it seems really good. Very potent spell, you know? It's kinda great. It's kinda awesome. I'm gonna lie. And a spider. I guess we just talk to the spider and kill him that way. To get a husk? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to see, right? Like, where the places to drop down without, like, killing myself. I was, like, thinking of maybe getting a stone, because I still don't know it by heart. I know it's somewhere down there. Have to throw a rock down? Yeah, exactly. So, I need to go back. Like, I got it before, but, like, I don't suppose we can get the debug spot here for the yeah, the debug spot for the empty scrolls. I think we did that last time. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be super nice, actually. But it's down there. Oh, I know it's down there somewhere. I know that. But I'm not gonna risk jumping down places where I don't see the bottom of. Is there any, like, easily obtainable skeletons anywhere, maybe? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, I think? Fuck. It's gonna prolong it a little bit, but, like, I think it's better if I do it, maybe. I'm gonna go to the start. I'm gonna go to the very start real quick. I know it's quite a detour, I know. That's what I get for not having fucking blood portal. That's what I get, man. I wonder if by the end of this, the Yankee run or the Ragnarvalder run is gonna be taking longer, you know? I wonder. I can see the Yankee one taking longer on my side here. No, fuck. Sir, I really don't feel like it, sir. Do you mind not? Yeah, let me just go into this room real quick, you know? I want to do a blood sacrifice. I just want to see if maybe Almer's gonna be a homie about it. No? It's fair enough, you know? Fair enough, Almer. Yeah, I know of two skeletons. One that's basically the basement route, and one that's basically going to be the thicket route. I don't know if there's any other skeletons we can be getting here. I don't know. If there is, then I'm just not aware of them. I don't know if we leave here. Ignore the lizard man. Since I don't suppose there's a the guy around here either. Let's see, we're a little low on the magics, are we? I have been teleporting very diligently after all. It's not wrong. Do you think we can get the debug spot going or not? For the, to get a bunch of people. Because I know it's like around this place, right, with the library. But at the same time, it's not the same library. I guess it's not really about a library. I think it's more about, like, being down where the dogs are right now. And I do have a couple shtick. I do have some shticks, so I can deal with them. That should be okay overall with the doggos. Yeah, I throw a stick at them, right? They can't help themselves. One dies immediately as the ghoul rips off their head. And then we'll just try and hit the head ourselves as well, you know, and be very beneficial if we can get it. Jiggajaw does something. Wait, are you... No. Okay, from... Fuck me. From when I thought it was over there. From the moment I thought it was actually Jover for me here, you know? I actually thought it was Jover. For one moment there. Dude, I thought he was gonna do like the insta-kill ability there on me. It turns out dogs are weak to being incinerated. What was it, stance? Don't do it, buddy. Don't there's one head, you know, there's one head. I did evade. Why did I guard? I did. Oh, fuck, dude. Didn't mean to guard. Just combust his ass, literally. You know, it'll be fine. Cool, we got those. Fuck! But I killed him! But I killed him, though! Damn it. Well, shit. Yeah, that's GG's there. That's GG's. Well, I'm afraid I'll have to call it here, though. No, not because of the whole death thing, necessarily, because we've been live for 8 hours. And I do need to feed my own dogs before they do the very same thing to me in real life. You know? I would need to do that. I definitely would need to do that. We got very, very close, though. We got extremely close to getting all the endings. But, you know what? I reckon we'll save the endings, right? Let me put on some funny music as well. You know, we'll put on some of that. And Plants, thank you so much for shouting out the YouTube, the VODs, and the Discord. What happened? I think what happened were recommended armor, I guess. I think what happened basically was that the Jagged Jaw did its tongue toss. I lost. Because there was another one I got attacked immediately. So that happened. And then we died right after due to the lost tongue toss. That is it's a big shame, dude. It is a massive shame. But oh well, you know, happens. But I don't have the time to do another run again. We've been going for way too long here. But guys, if you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a follow. It does help me a lot, and it's for free. Keeps you up to date on the streams as well. And yeah, so driving away. Thanks for the stream talk. Absolutely. Tomorrow we'll be probably doing some vintage story, by the way. Since misery's not gonna happen. So there's that. Have a good day. Glad to catch you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate it all. But, yeah. It's a shame that happened. It's a shame it went down this way. But oh well. You know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We'll get them next time, boys. And we might be able to follow it up with some dungeon nights as well. You know? We might be able to do that. Now, speaking of dungeons, we can go, what be fitting? I've just used the empty scroll to get the soul and buy and pass him. Yeah, but we didn't have an empty scroll, though. We didn't have an empty scroll. So, I don't think this is something we could have done, since we didn't have it, right? So it's not quite an option. Okay, let's see. Who to raid? You can get to the side. what a King Crown is in the past. I don't know, there was an empty scroll, right? Oh well, but like, you know, it happened, we died, not a big deal. Let's see, we can go to Sus. Been a minute I read at him. Suspicious wizard. He's a very suspicious wizard, you gotta understand. And he's doing some dungeon keeper as well, which, honestly, if nothing else, extremely fitting, I say. You know, going from one dungeon to another dungeon. But, yeah. No, it's a shame. I was hoping we could do it there. But oh well. If I could have gone for longer, would have not been a problem. But sadly, I cannot, you see. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow with some vintage story. Do take care, everyone. And, yeah, again, see you around, boys. See you around. Till next time. Tattoo. And bye-bye. See ya!